Excellent.
Gotta hit the button there. Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! 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 Yeah, boy.
Alright, this part I have to look at the timer, straight into the strats for 12.3 seconds, and then I can skip this cutscene. Brilliant. Okay.
Very specific.
Nice.
Oof, that was
So we can start now.
Frame perfect start.
First time.
Alright, so this is Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. It's a JRPG for the PS2, and there have been many re-releases of the game, like 2 Final Mix, 2.5 PS3, 2.5 PS4, 2.5 PS5. Like, there are so many different versions of this game. But I'm playing on the original, so anyone in chat, if you wanna ask me what version I'm playing on, that's the one. The start of this run is basically just going to be a lot of movement, because there's much nothing to do. It's just the tutorial section, where we pretty much do absolutely nothing.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Couch, if you want to introduce yourself.
Do you want to go first?
Oh yeah, I'm actually running right. I'm iiSalad, and I've run this game for about 5 years, and I'm still pretty bad at it.
I'm Rebel Dragon. I usually run Birth by Sleep.
I'm Gold Phoenix. I usually run 2 Final Mix more than anything else.
I'm Useless Brit. I got lost on the way here, and I found myself on the couch.
Yeah, I know. He gave me 50 krona to join in, so we thought we may as well.
Well, it was fake, so...
The heck is
what?
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 Fake krona?
What? You
Great,
didn't hear
okay.
anything.
Anyway.
Corona.
This fight, I'll be doing a specific little combo here of 2 hits, 1 hit, and then a full combo. And then I'm going to dodge and do another full combo. And this sets RNG manipulation for the next few fights. And yeah, basically we'll get to manipulate the patterns that some of the enemies give us for the next 10 minutes of the game, so we can actually sort of control.
Yeah, don't get used to that. That's like the only RNG manipulation there
oh,
is.
this is really dark. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. Hopefully, I have no idea. The screen is black.
Is that the forest?
Am I moving?
We're blind.
I legit have no idea where I am right now.
Is that the forest?
That is...
Where are we?
I am not going to get through here. I don't think.
Problems.
Shit.
Ginny, get the contrast.
A wild genie appeared.
I have an excuse for my not meeting the estimate now. That's good.
You're safe, Shay, don't worry.
Where am I? Nope.
No,
Nope.
that's still awful.
Do I see some orange?
Oh, that's slightly better. Not by much.
Well, over here.
You good?
Is this the right way?
Yeah, I think that's towards the mansion. Yeah, you're going. You're going.
Am I going?
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
I see it. I see the
that's
mansion.
Yay!
Alright.
You gotta walk through that 3 times, you know.
Hardest strat in the game.
Alright, that's first try. That might be an issue later on.
Yeah.
Speed.
Tech team is trying to ruin your speedrun.
Somebody's already
fine.
said play it on PS4.
It's a blind run. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I still got the RNG minute. Like going through the forest in a certain time didn't
that's
affect
fine.
that.
In fact, that's gonna give you perfect RNG for the rest of the run.
So, streamer, why can't you hit this guy?
Why can't I hit this guy?
Yeah.
I'm just really bad at the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Understandable.
Here, I'll give you a better weapon.
Very understandable. Have a great day.
Have a better weapon. You can probably hit him there. There you go.
So yeah, you start off without this Keyblade thing that can actually attack the Heartless and the Nobodies. And yeah, you just have to do 10 hits, even though you can't really hit him with the blue bat. Okay, excellent. So we're only like, about a minute and a half behind where I should be.
It's okay, you can get it back. I believe.
Yeah. You're optimal, don't worry. These cutscenes are so long.
Yeah, the cutscenes are really, really long, so it's a pretty good idea that they put in the cutscene skip. So we don't have to watch any of them. Yeah, at this point, there's really nothing going on. We're just walking from place to place, occasionally pressing the X button, and that's generally about it. So there's not much going on. And getting lost in the forest.
Yeah, I hope you realize you gotta do that 2 more goddamn times.
Yeah.
What? Through the forest?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
Uh-oh.
It's fine, I'll just stay to the left this time.
You'd think you'd have the muscle memory just to go through it.
Well, no.
We turned the camera.
Asking a little bit too much.
I haven't played this game that often.
So what, those 5 years were just a lie?
Yeah.
Fair
So in this mail delivery minigame, you want to get about a 7-second one. So I'm gonna get 10 seconds because I feel like it.
Fair enough.
But
Fine.
the tech there was I jumped just before pressing triangle to deliver the mail, and that it made it so that when you landed again, you could jump straight away instead of having to just like stand still on the ground for a little while. So that saved a little bit of time because you can jump over the ledge in the middle.
You've also only got to do one job
Yeah.
One job.
Yeah.
on that.
You
day.
have one job.
You've only got to do that one job, and
Yeah.
if you get perfect, then you can move on.
Yeah, when you're a kid, you probably did a lot of those just to make as much money as you could. Like you get told to get like 500 money each, so
It's not a bad thing either, because you still get 2 AP out of it.
it is not
Yeah.
a bad thing. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
get
if I
extra
got
AP.
500 money out of doing a job, I'd be ecstatic as a kid, but
It's in a game, Matt.
well,
It doesn't count. You don't get the money
I
in real
blur
life.
realities, you know.
Well, true. Besides, you have enough money. You're fine.
Do I?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
You're a cook. That made loads of money, right?
You're a funny streamer. You're a funny streamer.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hate these low times. God.
The-
Why'd
the
you
load
make me
ti-
watch this?
Yeah, I know. So the PS4 version, the load times are pretty much non-existent. And I would have loved to have submitted the PS4 version, but it wasn't actually out yet, so I
Yeah.
had no idea how
We
it
missed
run.
it by like a whole like month.
Plus, the upgraded versions of this game has a lot of like different abilities and stuff like that, so it would have been very difficult to adapt. Like this, the strats are completely different. So, all right, so we're gonna pick this thing, the sword, and it gives us a certain ability pattern. So we get certain abilities throughout the run that help us out. I can't name them, but we get some good ones.
Most categories do pick up the word. The only one that doesn't is crit into FM, which picks up the shield.
Yeah, because it gives you defensive abilities, and you kind of need defense in that, but in this game that won't really be an issue. So these Dusks take 2 hits and then a full combo, so if during the first combo on the first Dusk you hit one of the other Dusks with 1 or 2 hits or something, you've got to keep that in your head. So when it comes to killing the last Dusk, you only do like a certain amount of hits on it.
Should also point out that Salad doesn't just run this; he does run the PS4 versions.
No, I don't. Don't lie to the don't lie to the chat, Gold. I have played the PS2 version exclusively for 4 years. Everyone has passed me by, and I've stuck with this game.
But why would you want to play the slow version?
Well,
He's a masochist.
nostalgia.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Complete nostalgia.
I think you're just crazy at this point.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I couldn't find a pink PS4 controller, so I couldn't really run it. I need my pink PS2 controller. It's my lucky charm.
I mean, that's why I don't run it, because I don't have one.
Yeah.
I just have ordinary black controller.
I'll buy you one. Don't worry about it.
I think
Alright,
before
so
23
kind.
was on
The
pink.
first thing I'm going to do here is use a potion. And you might be thinking, but wait, you had full HP. Why would you use a potion?
I wasn't thinking that at all.
You weren't?
No.
Well, you're
I
slightly...
thought you just whiffed the button by accident.
Yeah, okay. So I use the potion there because later on, when you equip ethers into your item slots, you don't want a potion taking up that spot. It just takes a little bit of time. And whenever you pick up said ethers, they go automatically into Sora's items. Sora? Roxas.
Spin around card.
Sora.
Yeah.
Spin around
you're,
card.
you're not quite
No, I'm
sorry.
not spinning around
Yeah,
Kyrie.
that's
What you
right.
can do here is can parry on this hand for no reason.
I
Makes
think the
sense.
hitbox of his foot is still active there or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Wacky.
Alright, so
Weird like going Ven.
you may notice that I'm pressing triangle a lot. That's pretty much the entire game. You sit there and you mash triangle and press X occasionally. Alright, the start here, I'm going to want to do 4 air combos. Hopefully I get it, probably not. Okay,
Nice.
just. That's close.
4 and 1 is possible.
And then I want to go on the inside of his head here, because for some reason when you're on the inside of the head, the little things that he shoots around him don't hit you. So you can just reversals, get another 2 combos. I might get hit here. Okay, yeah. And then he takes 2 more combos and he's dead. Oh, nearly got that off.
1 more hit.
Okay. There we go.
There you
Okay. That's
That can
fine.
happen a lot of the time in that fight. If you get hit once by one of the vines, then you can just get completely destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the vines and the creepers are very difficult to deal with sometimes. And if you don't do your combos quick enough, then they can easily come back and hit you.
Yeah.
But yeah, this that boss was the first instance of what KH2 bosses are like, where you cannot kill them with standard hits. You have to kill them with a finisher.
Yeah.
And later on, you'll see when we get magic that most magic actually counts as a finisher, except for fire, I think.
Oh, fire counts.
Does it?
Magnet doesn't count
Magnet
as a
doesn't
finisher.
count either.
Okay, this first thing, we get little config changes where I take summon animations off, which means that when I use summons later on in the game, I won't get like a really long animation when I use them. Like seriously, you'd sit there watching Chicken Little play baseball for like 20 seconds. It is not a good idea. Waste a lot of time.
And Sora licking. Not Sora. Stitch licking Sora. Sora licking Sora.
I don't know anything about Sora licking anyone.
Sounds a bit off to me. I wouldn't want that.
Watch the plot.
Alright, this fight sucks. I try to get him into this corner here by making him whiff that attack, and then I keep doing combos. The idea here is to kind of do slow combos from this point onwards, and like wait a second in between each one so that he doesn't do a retaliation. So hopefully I can get that a little bit. Okay, and then I have to collect all the orbs. 8 more. Alright, so yeah, towards the end he can hit you while you're trying to collect all the orbs, but that was fine. Okay, the next fight coming up has a rather specific set of combos that you do.
But it's 100% consistent.
But it's 100% consistent.
It's one of the first fights to introduce what we call revenge value.
Yeah, would you like to explain that while I do this wonderful fight?
Sure.
Go on, go
So,
on.
if I botch it, you don't blame me.
You could Google it real quick.
Yeah, hold on. So yeah, revenge value is when you attack an enemy or a boss, after a certain amount of hits or a certain amount of damage they take, they will retaliate and attack back. In some cases, they will just straight go into their super attack, which we call a DM. And in this case, VV retaliates after 2 full combos, but also will retaliate after 6 hits in general. So what Salad did there was he did a full combo at the start and walked away, and then he did 2 hits, and then did a full combo, and then 1 hit and straight into a guard. And then after that, just did a 2 full combos to get all the orbs out. I didn't know, did you do any extra hits?
Did I do any extra
No, you
hits?
didn't do any
I don't
extra
think so.
hits.
No.
Okay, there you go. Meant speedy.
Yeah, yeah. You have a look at your orb count, and if you have like he has a couple more orbs after 2 combos, then you've just got to do like an extra couple hits, and then you'll get them all.
So these Dusks take 6 hits or 7 hits?
6 hits.
6 hits.
So you want to do 2, 1, 3 on those, or
1,
you
2.
can, because there are 3 of them, and they can give you really, really trolly patterns and stuff like that and attack you. It's sometimes better to just do 2 hits, over and over again, and then sometimes you can hit other Dusks with the same combo.
That's more like it.
All right, in this fight, I just want to do 5 combos on him. So at the start, I'm going to dodge, do that, and do 3 combos, and then I know he's going to retaliate with his little attack there, so I got that and then do 2 more combos, and he's dead. All right.
Nice.
And Axel is one of the first instances of stagger. You saw when after he did his retaliation, Salad was hitting him, but he wasn't like reacting or doing anything. It's actually more common in the Final Mix version that if you don't stagger him at all, he'll just go straight into his DM, which is really annoying.
I had a quick glance at chat, and people are asking why there's Final Fantasy characters. Now, a funny story. The creator of Kingdom Hearts and the creator, not the creator of Kingdom Hearts, what I'm talking about.
The owner of Disney
guy.
Japan.
Yeah, the owner of Disney Japan and some Final Fantasy guy were in an elevator, and they thought, you know what would be great if we made a game and just put both of our characters in it. So we ended up with this masterpiece. Can I do anything in this fight to make it interesting?
You can look at the multiple girls. Multiple dudes. Like there's one there, there's one there.
All right, so let's count the guys in the white shirts here. Do you want to explain why we're dying to this fight? Anyone?
Basically, we need what you get from losing this to go fast.
Yeah.
We need the medal, which you get from losing this, and winning gives you basically nothing in this game. So
Yeah,
losing is always the way to go.
Losing is always the way to go, which is why I run this game.
Yeah.
Like, I knew I'd be good at it. That's basically it.
Who would have thought that losing in a game would actually reward you?
I know, it's great. Like, they knew that the bad players of this game needed a little bit of help.
Yeah.
So by losing this fight, you get the medal, which gives you 1 strength. And if you win the fight, you just get a defensive item.
And even then,
completely useless.
even if you did win, Setzer is a very inconsistent fight to even win at anyways, so it's actually kind of faster just to wait it out.
Yeah, it would be fairly difficult to actually find a strat that could beat him quickly.
In Final Mix, both beginner and crit, you take a lot of damage by Setzer's bats, so you just forcefully die in that fight.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot faster, but in English you don't take that much damage. His load time is so long.
That was a really good cutscene skip. That was,
But you saw his head.
point.
It's
That was the
faster if you don't
first-
see his head.
I know.
So in the plot, Roxas just fell off a building, and he's just okay.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
Yeah, you can ride his skateboard and it's...
It was a dream or something.
No, Riku's statement.
Let's not get started on the Kingdom Hearts
Riku?
plot, please. We'll be discussing things all day.
Well, I mean, we got 4
So there's
hours to
7
kill.
princes
We,
to
we
fought.
do have a very long time to kill thanks to load times, so I guess we could discuss the plot every loading time.
Well, only during the loading times.
I could probably take a toilet break in between most of them.
What, like now, for instance? There we go. Maybe not.
Yeah. So I did pick up some skateboards there that you might have noticed. It's obviously faster movement than just walking, because this guy walks so slow. Like, if a running option was a thing in this game, I'd be so
There
much
is.
happier.
Well,
No,
I
It's
mean,
called
there
Quick
isn't.
Run.
Much later
In
on.
Final
but, like,
Mix.
if you just held a button to run, like a lot of RPGs, I'd be much happier.
Really, I can't think of any RPGs.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
it.
This is the only one I play. I have no idea.
this
What's
is probably-
Pokemon? I guess I'm thinking of Pokemon.
You are thinking of Pokemon.
Just hold B to run.
Yeah.
It's great. I wish that I had that in this game. Just need to add a B button to the PS2. Oh, yeah, I just ran up to the wall and pressed triangle.
Yeah,
Again,
they're writing a
it's CV
research
broke.
paper
That's yeah, exactly.
on the 7 wonders of Twilight Town.
Do we have to keep talking about the plot? Now we're writing
Why do
a
we have to
research
do
paper.
homework
Oh.
during the summer? What
I
kind
don't
of
know.
teacher sets homework during summer?
Go, please don't. I don't want the government to crash the stream down.
Oh yeah, because they're really watching.
Of
Wondering
course they are.
if we're talking about summer homework.
You know that the world's prime ministers care so much
about Kingdom Hearts 2
Kingdom Hearts
speedruns.
2 speedruns.
Before you
bored.
guys get into like some really weird conspiracies, we have $30 from Anonymous saying, "Had to bring myself to donate. Great cause, great runs. Shoutouts to whoever is third from the left on the couch."
Yeah!
Oh, what?
Why?
Oh,
I actually had to look at the camera to look, instead of using common
oh,
logic.
of course. That's to the left. Oh,
So this is VV clones.
some people.
VV clones, RNG, all that jazz, smack 'em. It's not that bad.
Yeah, yeah. So they always they hop around for a little bit and then stay still for about a second and then they do an attack. So you know exactly when they're going to attack. So I shouldn't have got hit 3 times there, but oh well.
It happens.
Yeah. I just oh, this is so dark. Okay, that's fine.
Who just puts all these skateboards just lying about everywhere?
I
like,
know,
Doesn't
it's-
seem safe.
It's like Sweden. We found so many bikes just,
Yeah,
just
we did,
chilling in the
yeah.
middle of the road. Like
It's.
I've been tempted to take a few.
iiSalad confirmed defeat.
All right, so we're now endorsing not doing our homework and stealing bikes now. this is going great.
And we're only barely 20 minutes in.
Barely 20 minutes in. We should be a little bit further. It's just I kind of got lost in the darkness. All right, Shadow Roxas. I want to do a specific.
Thought we weren't talking
amount of
about the plot.
combos here. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, there is no plot to this game. It's just
Yeah,
a load.
no. So you may think that I'm just kind of mashing X for these combos, like even when I jump, but especially with Roxas, his jump combos are really wacky. So I've got to kind of time my air hits and wait a second after the first hit and stuff like that to make sure they actually hit.
It's actually really hard to jump with Roxas.
Yeah, yeah. Roxas's air combos are just awful.
I think you mean Rucksack.
Yeah, Rucksack.
In
Alright.
PS4, he isn't Rucksack.
He's
As a
actually pretty
60
good in
FPS.
PS4.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually jumps normally?
Why aren't
Yeah.
you playing PS4?
Why aren't I playing PS4?
Yeah.
How many more times is this going to be asked? This is at least the 6th.
Streamer, why are you not
We've
playing
got
PS4?
4 hours and
Streamer.
we've
Streamer, do you fight Sephiroth in this one?
Look, son, it came out 3 months ago. You have a PS4 and the game. Why aren't you running it?
Shut up, Gold. Alright, so we're coming up to the bit that I really enjoy and hope happens, where I can softlock. So if I mash too hard, which I'm going to mash incredibly hard, I can kind of I don't know how it works, but you just jump in a kind of random direction off the edge and then the game freezes. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Would you say the game gets confused?
The game gets a little bit confused, which is understandable.
Jumped in a random direction earlier and didn't crash.
Do you know why that happens?
I
Or
know
just
why it happens.
random?
The game hates me. I'm the only
Yeah,
person
yeah.
who's ever had it, obviously. So,
Sounds about right.
yeah.
You did jump in a random direction earlier.
I did,
and
yeah. Earlier
nothing
on,
happened.
in my last practice run, yeah, I've actually done a couple practice runs, surprisingly.
What the heck?
I jumped in a random direction on the bag, didn't jump over any of the bins, and I didn't softlock, which I've never seen before. So, sadly, that didn't happen in the actual marathon run, so I could say the standard cliche, but hey.
Now, the only thing I got from that entire conversation was, you practiced?
You've been here all week.
Have I?
Yeah.
No, he's actually just been like over there.
Yeah, I've just been sort of just,
Oh yeah, you're the
Up in
homeless
the
guy
swamp.
we brought in, right?
Yeah.
I remember that now.
you know, you
Oh,
clean
you
me
called
up,
him
get-
homeless and you got the beard.
It's a very small beard. It could have been worse.
Still a lot worse than it was at the start of the week.
Yeah, alright. I get it. They wouldn't let me take a shaving device on my plane, so.
God, I wonder why.
Yeah, again, there's a lot of kind of repetitive movement in this. Oh, here we go.
Get
the
ready
woods.
not
Alright,
being able to see again.
Let's go
Here we
left
go.
here. Let's go left, just hug the left wall.
Can't
Wait
you
until you
just
see the fucking.
follow the
mansion.
map?
I
Oh
can
yeah,
see
follow the
grass
map.
at
Follow the map.
Follow the map.
Oh my god, dude,
map.
that's sick.
I
There's
didn't
a
even
map
run
in this game.
Why didn't I think of that before? Did we have a map at the start?
No.
You don't have one?
No, you don't
Okay,
have
okay,
one.
good.
okay,
We got
that
the
makes
map.
sense.
I'll just traverse in
How
dark
long has there been a map
places.
in this game?
I don't know,
I've
dude.
been playing this game for 10 years.
Yeah, we're going to get to Halloween Town too. Oh, by the way, there are some cutscenes that you skip when it's in the black, so I do
I listened
that.
to my PS2 for this one.
I just like press start down X repeatedly until I can skip one. But there's a map in this game, apparently, which I never look at in runs, obviously, because I know where I'm going. So the entire
Obviously.
Halloween Town,
I
it's going to
believe
be
you.
dark, and also in the world that never was, so I'm just going to be following the map the entire time.
Wow,
So
hopefully
that'll be
it won't-
very interesting.
Hopefully it won't be that dark.
I'm testing new skills live in this speedrun.
Oh no.
And I should probably say now, the estimate that I set
A little bit
was
unrealistic.
incredibly smart.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours, 5 minutes. My PB is a 3:59, and I haven't run this game too much for the past month. So the practice runs I've been getting, some of them have been going underestimate and stuff like that. I've already lost like 2 minutes to the woods and not being able to find where I'm going. So yeah, we'll see. The estimate might be a little bit higher than I wanted.
Put a mental note of more of a 410,
410, yeah, that'd
more
be
realistic.
That would be enjoyable. I'd enjoy that. But to be honest, I don't mind too much. Apparently we're ahead of schedule, so I'm just going to
Yeah.
try and get a couple of good strats, and
Yeah.
hopefully people will somewhat enjoy it.
Well, maybe.
It
Alright,
took
so-
you a whole year to get sub 4.
Yeah. Nothing's really going on here, so I'm just walking back to the mansion again, so Mergy can go ahead and do some donations if you'd like to.
Oh yeah, I will definitely do so.
Oh, thank
Sounds
you.
good, bro.
Damn it.
We have $1 from Fasano saying, I've never seen Naruto using that strange sword, but boy, Akatsuki looks cool as hell in this game.
I hate anime.
And then we have a $1 donation from Anonymous saying, I didn't know they made a new Chrono Trigger game.
Alright, following them up again.
I'm sensing a pattern with these donations.
Yeah. Keep reading donations. I've got to try and get through this area.
Well, I wish I could read more, but there aren't anymore.
Is that a hint?
Make it up.
Yeah, make it up.
Alright, so we have from
Yeah.
Wow, that's my favorite
saying
guy. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, so now we're in the
Thank you for
mansion.
donation.
Thanks for the donation, Cuff.
For real though, guys, keep the donations coming. We would really like to read some during this amazing Kingdom Hearts run.
We got the time to spare.
God, you can't even see it in the mansion.
I mean, we just got a $20 donation from Anonymous saying nothing, but if you like, I can add a comment to it.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah,
Make
please,
it up.
yeah.
This is it!
That's brilliant, Boomer. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is it. Did you have a go at the loading time again?
What?
You said, oh, we got time for lots of donations. and
Yes,
stuff like
yes,
that.
I
Okay,
did.
Brilliant. Yeah, we've got time to fill, guys. So please
I'd
donate.
like to remind you, this game's sub 3 on PS4.
It's sub 3 on PS4. That is true.
And it's sub 4 on PS2.
Yeah. Well,
Just
don't
barely.
tell them it's sub 4. We're claiming the world record is like a 407. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
What?
That's
So you
fine.
can pretend to get a world record right here on stream?
I'm not. I'm probably not even going to be 407 to be honest. But yeah, sure.
I'm not forcing anything fake if I were you.
Okay. Okay. World record is 3:57 by a very, very strong speedrunner.
Yeah, shout out to Ninten.
Yeah, shout out
Literal
to Nintendo.
king of every Kingdom Hearts 2 category.
Yeah. Okay,
Except
in
for
this
2
fight, we do lots of 2 hits and reversals and stuff like that until they die. They all take about 2 combos each to die, so what the hell do I do here?
Have I ever mentioned this game has fantastic music?
It's even better on the PS4 version. Never gonna stop bringing it up.
Okay, these guys take 2 hits and I get bopped, okay. These guys take 2 hits and then a full combo, so...
What else has good music? Dream Drop Distance. Man, I wish that was in this marathon.
Can we not talk about Dream Dog Distance, please?
That is a very good idea.
So this is known as the fight that ruins bit rates.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah, sorry, tech.
this fight is usually the fire in the background makes the streams look very, very bad, or it's probably just my internet.
Maybe, but
It's everyone's internet.
This fight's fairly basic, so hopefully I won't mess this one up. You do a ground combo, air combo, go to the middle, do an RC, reaction command, which comes up in the bottom left, and then we just repeat and do the exact same thing again, and he should die. Also, we have 2 keyblades, which
Are really not that great.
Story. Like, I don't want to go into it again, but
Video
there we
game
go.
story,
There's,
yeah.
there's Roxas section down.
They're really not that great. They're actually like really whiffy. Especially in days.
yeah. So now we become the big boy Sora.
Now we become the big boy.
The big boy.
as you so
Maybe
put
big
it.
boy.
Alright.
Trademarked.
Trademark here.
Alright, we walk through a door here. Some very exciting gameplay happening. And skip a cutscene and then do some more stuff.
Stuff and things.
Yeah, stuff and things and stuff. Alright, so in the story here,
Summer vacation is over.
our vacation is sadly over, and we actually get to play as the good character, who can actually do air combos.
Yeah, so we just went through 7 whole days in 20 minutes.
We went through 7 days in 20 minutes.
Well,
Well, nearly 30 minutes to be honest, more close to that.
yeah.
Alright, so that menu, we take off an ether off of Donald, because we want ethers. Ethers refill your magic throughout the game, so we want as many as we can to abuse magic and things that require magic later on in the run. Which we will definitely see right at the end of this run.
I always go for the skateboard here. There you go.
Yeah, this is the skateboard when you're playing as Roxas is right over there, so some people turn right instead of left. I've done that way too often in my time. And we just go up to the station before the next fight. Now, I guess I'll start describing this fight now, because there's a few different ways this fight can end. It can end either by doing 100 hits with your Keyblade, or how else? I've forgotten.
There's a time limit.
There's a time limit.
There's a timer, and after a certain amount of time, it'll just end.
Yeah, so when this fight starts,
Or
you
if
got,
you take too much damage, the fight will end as well.
yeah, so
Or if
you
you're playing 2J, it just ends.
Yeah,
You have
if
about
2J
a
ends in 10 hits.
minute 30 to get all those 100 hits, or the fight would just end automatically. So ideally, the best way to end this fight is just to do 100 hits, and then you're done. Now, one thing to note is I keep doing 2 hits and not doing a finisher here, because the finisher pushes the enemies away, and I want to keep them fairly close to me, so I can just keep doing combos and hits with my Keyblade.
And they also don't die as fast if you use a finisher.
Also, another thing to note is Donald here using Thunder. Thunder here does a lot of damage in the early game. So whenever Donald uses it, it's generally a very good thing because it destroys the enemies in like 1 or 2 hits.
But that's the key word here. If Donald.
Yeah. Sometimes he decides not to. Like the casual players will remember wanting Donald to heal them and not doing it. In this run, we kind of want Donald to Thunder, and sometimes he doesn't do it.
Yeah, in a lot of your practices, Donald has been a bro, so it's...
Yeah,
He's pretty good.
in general, Donald does do his job correctly, so hopefully we'll do that. In this specific fight, though, because I want to do lots of Keyblade hits, as you can see just there, if Donald does Thunder an enemy, it dies a little bit quicker, and I miss out on a couple of hits, so it actually makes this fight go a little bit longer. Okay. So yeah, I didn't go to the time limit there, which is pretty good. And from that fight, because you can kind of end it early, the experience that you have after that fight is somewhat inconsistent. So from this point onwards, we don't have much of an EXP route. We just kind of keep going, and experience doesn't really matter until a couple hours more into the game. We get it. The loading times are very, very
I'm gonna
bad.
keep thinking it's crashed like multiple times.
Yeah,
this run.
it crashes every single time. Every loading
Like
zone.
it's so wacky.
Feels bad, man.
It feels bad, man. Okay, this is one fight where we really want Donald to spam Thunder. So that's pretty much all we want to do. Right at the start, I'm just waiting a second because I know he's going to do 2 Thunders on the left enemies. And then I try to do a combo on the ones on the right. And then just try and kill these as quick as possible. Donald is not using Thunder. But that still went pretty good.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got like one that went in the floor. That was it.
Yeah. So. And Pete gets a little bit grumpy. Let me skip the scene. And we collect another ether. We'll probably pick up like 15 ether chests throughout the run. Like we get a lot of them. 15?
I don't remember how many.
5. It was out by 10. So yeah, a lot of my contribution to this game in the past has been trying to skip as many ethers and AP boosts as possible. AP boosts is items that give you extra ability points, so you can equip more abilities and stuff like that. I tried to skip as much of those as possible. So you see that later on the run with my ability layouts.
You've also been working with a new sort of strat by using fire going upstairs.
Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be sick when I get to it. Like, there are fairly new strats to this game, which I mean only save like probably 2 to 3 seconds throughout the
Not a
entire
lot,
run.
yeah.
Like it's nothing major, but this excellent French runner by the name of LTP Game came up with this little thing where you can use Wisdom Form and you can just spam fire for movement, and it's actually quicker than using Wisdom Form's main speed tech.
Was that an intentional find or was he just screwing around?
I have no idea.
Oh.
No. He
Probably
sent me a
gonna
video.
Francis.
I'm going to say the latter, just screwing around.
He sent me a video over Twitter. I didn't even really respond to it, to be honest, but it's amazing.
So I remember when you watched it, you were kind of freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like, for the sake of 2 seconds, like, I guess I'm kind of that person where every second really counts when I spend around this game.
So these
Alright,
soldiers also have a revenge value. When you hit them 3 times, they will always do an RC
Yeah,
or
so
Cyclone.
yeah. So I tried to do that a little bit there, where I did 2 hits and then a 1 hit to bait out the Cyclone, and that unfortunately I missed most of the soldiers with it, but at least I got 1.
Gonna kill the extra soldier.
Gonna kill the extra soldier?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So in 2 final mix,
No?
we killed that extra soldier for a little bit more
Well, you want level
experience.
7, don't you?
No,
What the heck?
no. Besides, I'm nowhere near level 7, so I wouldn't have got it from that. Like, depending on the previous fight, that you could end early by doing Keyblade hits, like, you're gonna have less experience in some runs than others. So, I wouldn't have reached level 7 even if I killed that soldier, so I never really go for it. If I was on 10 experience points or less from the next level, then I probably would have, but
But Bailey would go fast.
Valor would go a little bit faster, maybe, yeah. Okay, now Sora gets his snazzy outfit. And we get Valor form and a Keyblade, which doesn't really matter because we never use it. So Valor form is one of the 5, I guess, 5 drive forms that you can go into in this game. And you go from Sora to like Super Sora, I guess. And the one we just got, Valor form, is red. And it's pretty fast. And has a slightly higher jump than normal Sora. So, to be honest, we don't use it for movement tech. There's very little movement in this game, but Valor is very, very powerful, especially towards the start of the game for normal combos, so we'll be using it quite a lot.
Does that mean Wisdom's Super Sora Blue?
Yeah.
I'm glad you don't get that reference.
I'm just in like, okay, sure. What's that something to do with
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z? I knew it. I completely knew it, dude.
It's the only anime I actually.
Alright, so there's a swag jump here that I probably won't get, where you walk up here and then you jump. Okay, I did that great.
You didn't even jump.
Oh, nice.
So, if you jump before walking off the end there, and then swing your Keyblade to get a little bit more distance, you can land on that tent. Luckily, I have another try at that later on that I also won't get, so you guys get to see it there too. And now we get the
What was
first
that?
fight.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what was that? I like to style up my cutscene skips. It makes it more
It's very
interesting for me.
fluid.
Okay, so at the start here, I'm reversing. And then I wait a second, and then start with a full ground combo. And then try and kill these as quick as possible to spawn this guy. And then I try and target him as quickly as possible. Now, the town security system is a little annoying in this fight and can hit the enemies up in the air when you're trying to hit them, so that fight can take a while.
For that fight, he didn't actually want to kill enemies as fast as he could. He wanted to just delay himself a little bit with his hits so he could get more level hits for level 2 Valor. Because get used to this form, we'll be seeing it quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we used to see it all the time, and then someone worked out that going into Wisdom form was for movement was actually faster. So throughout the run, we use Wisdom form a lot more than Valor, I'd like to say, because we mostly use forms for movement. But in terms of actual battle strats, yeah, we'll be seeing Valor quite a
Drive
lot.
recovery.
Yeah, yeah. I remembered.
Last second.
We'll get to why I picked that item up later, but it's drive recovery. You see in the bar in the bottom right that currently says 0, and it is blacked out. If you use drive recovery, that goes up 1. So just bear that in mind for later on in the run when we use it. Okay, so in this fight, I hate Leon. Basically sums up this entire fight, because you have these enemies that you want to kill, and Leon can just swipe at them with his sword. And then halfway through this fight, we get a new enemy. Well, not a new enemy, we just saw it, called a Samurai. And it gives you the RC dual stance. So I'm going to want to get as many of those as possible, and to try and hit as many enemies as possible. Now, Leon can kind of hit them when you're in the middle of a combo, so hopefully that doesn't happen. One enemy left here.
God damn it, Leon.
Yeah. So these are the enemies that I want to get dual stances off of. Okay, so Leon didn't hit this guy. I want to hit this dual stance when it appears.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Double the entire wave, nice.
Try and get another one. This might not hit the others.
Maybe I should get a double, actually.
Double?
Yeah.
2 quick ones?
2 quick ones.
2 quick ones?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I did say.
okay. This wasn't worth it.
But it looks cool.
It does.
At the front, there's one creeper alive. Oh!
Oh, no, it did.
Never
that
mind.
was
I
worth
killed,
it.
I killed like all of the Dusks.
To
Wow.
quote Riz,
Okay.
well.
Alright, so this fight actually going pretty well.
Was that actually a Riz Bailey?
Alright guys, that is the one time you can clap for this entire run, probably, so go ahead. That was actually a really solid fight.
Thanks, Boomer.
You're welcome.
That was a Riz Bailey.
Something actually went well. This is some good stuff. So yeah, the dual stances there, they just do a lot of damage. They one-shot everything in range, so you want to get as many of those as possible. And that was a really good Bailey fight. Alright, now it's too bright. God damn. There's no happy medium here. Either I can't see anything or it's too bright. Okay, so if you played this casually, you
It's
know
gone.
exactly what is coming up next. Sadly, we haven't found a skip for these yet, so we have to go
He
through...
says yet.
Yeah, they will never be found.
Probably
Yeah, I was
never
gonna say,
go
how long
to
has this
skip for
game been a
this.
thing
These
for?
games are so well made. Okay,
Oh,
we have
okay.
picture. All right.
Whoa.
This is a new Gummi mission. Did you pick up the right copy?
Yeah.
This
is
doesn't
definitely
look
the
Do
right
we get
copy.
picture-in-picture on this? Can I watch sports?
Stop talking about what's showing on screen. It's not on the stream. People will get confused.
But the contrast's going down.
All right, guys. What score should I go for in this?
You don't. Lose
Name
time.
Name a number in the 10,000s.
100.
Stop memeing. I actually want to go for this.
You're supposed
In
to be
the
going fast.
10,000s.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like 80,000 something or whatever.
90,000
90,000 on the dot.
on the dot.
Can we say 90,000 and like 9? This is a round number.
8.
8? Okay, great.
I don't think you're doing much, Jenny.
So every time you get hit in this Gummi mission, just like that, you get 1 point score. So what I'm going to try and do to liven up the Gummi missions is try and get a little bit of score and try and, yeah, so I'm going to be trying for what did you say? 90,008?
90,008.
90,008. I'll try and get that as my score for this Gummi mission. I just thought it would be something to liven these up a little bit, because all you do is sit here, and I could put the controller down for the entire thing.
You could. This isn't 2 FM.
Yeah. If we have any donations, you can go ahead and read them. Gummi missions are definitely the best time to do them.
Well, we have nothing right now, but make sure to get your donations in, guys.
Are you sure you can't make something up?
We got $5?
Okay.
Nothing. Unfortunately, nothing.
Okay, that's fine.
All I can do is to encourage you to donate. It's a great
Yeah.
cause.
What is the cause, Boomer?
Yeah, why don't you tell us what the cause is?
Are we saving the children?
Definitely, most definitely saving the children.
That's always good.
Just you personally, Boomer, or
Well, no.
Are you secretly Superman?
I believe it. Yeah, there's a lot of these Gummi missions coming up, so why don't you donate a score for Salad to get? So I don't have to think of anything else.
That's actually a really good idea.
There we go. Yeah,
Because you don't know what you're talking about. You're
I
just
really don't.
Some guy we picked up on the
just-
way.
yeah.
So yeah.
I've played this game casually like once, maybe not even that, maybe about 3/4 through.
Yeah, I mean, you technically speedrun it a
I-
little bit. A couple of days ago.
I got 2 hours in and somebody shut off the console.
Just say
so-
you were. Who was that?
I don't know. Like our whole power strip just shut off. So
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I
Yeah.
went over 90,008. It's close enough, right? 790 out. I tried.
Disgraceful.
791.
Salad,
Oh.
you're into singing, right?
Huh?
You're supposed to sing the Disney songs. during
I'm
Gummi
not
missions.
gonna sing any songs during the government.
But it's a GDQ tradition. Oh wait,
No
what?
singing. Like I know that this is something that happens in a lot of KH runs in GDQs and stuff like that, but I would not. No, I would not be singing in any of these Gummi missions.
not even if
Right.
someone donates asking you.
Nope.
What if they donate 1,000?
Understandable.
Donate, please donate.
Yeah, we need
But,
to give Boomer something to do.
I'm not gonna be singing.
You could fight Sephiroth again if somebody donates another 1,000.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
defeat him
Fight
twice.
Terra.
Sure, yeah. Somebody donates 1,000, we'll get Salad to do it twice,
Yeah.
and and as long as the organisers will let us do it for.
Yeah, definitely. I'll just keep going. I'll fight
We'll
Sephiroth
just keep going all
dude.
day. You know,
It's probably gonna take that long to beat him. For
Probably.
one time. So.
How are we doing, back couch? You guys alright?
Don't forget to hit select. Oh, never mind.
Select.
Yeah, for the ability.
It's not in KH2.
What?
That's not in KH2.
It's not in
I
there. It's
know.
only in the HD version.
Crazy, right?
I can't believe it.
I know.
Alright.
Unbelievable. Why are you running this game?
Believe it. Wow.
I found that out the hard way the other day, and I was like,
What? I know. You
I was
kept
so
telling me to go
upset.
for it. It's not in this game.
I was so upset.
Okay. I may as well describe what happened in that first menu. So I took off Ping's Ether. Again, I want as many Ethers as I can, so I removed all of them from various party members in different worlds. And I also removed Guard and put on Combo Boost and Aerial Recovery? I can't remember. Oh, that fight was incredible.
That was really good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you seriously know what you put on?
Huh?
Do you just like read the inputs on your controller?
Yeah, and like I have no idea what abilities I put
I
on.
think Mist does it.
I just play it with my mind.
I believe that.
Okay, so in this world, we're going to be seeing a lot of shadows, and it'll be the first instance of fire usage. So hopefully I don't burn down the venue. Get it?
Oh,
Oh,
god.
yeah,
Cringe
so-
comp. Cringe comp.
So yeah, fire will be used a lot at the start here. You want Donald to do his thing and do thunders, which he does. And then the idea is that as the shadows leave the ground, you can fire, and it kind of stops them from going back underground again. So you can sort of control the shadows a lot easier, and it's a nice area of effect attack, so I can attack multiple shadows at once with it. Then after this, a Nightwalker spawns, and Donald should thunder it, and he's dead.
There we go. Nice.
Wow, wow,
That was
a great
fast.
fight.
That's a great fight.
And you got to try and keep those morale balls up as well.
Oh, the morale balls.
Morale balls.
Right, I don't even think to talk about that because it's never an issue in speedrunning unless
No,
you are
I-
very
yeah.
low tier. But
Unless you're playing casual.
Because of how bad your morale
I'm a
is.
bad speedrunner, but if you're worse than me, then yeah, you may see a morale bar is in the top left or top right? Top left. Okay, I had no idea. If that goes down to 0 to the bottom, then you lose the mission. So yeah, that never really happens. So it's not going to be an issue here. And these little pink orbs that drop out of the enemies refill the morale gauge. So I'm probably going to end up with more morale than when I started the mission.
Yeah.
To be honest, when I finish it.
Why are the Assault Raiders black? I thought they were purple.
Well, Gold Phoenix, the colors for the enemies changed between this game and the upgraded version.
Wow.
So if you're used to playing 2 Final Mix or 2.5 on PS4, then the colors of the enemies might look rather different to you.
Are there anything else that's completely different?
Anything else is completely different?
Is there anything that goes on top of your head?
Is it loading times by any chance?
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of this.
Yeah, well, I like black screens. It's the best part of the run. I get to
Like,
sit
they
there.
couldn't even like add a texture here or anything. Just
add a texture, just like a loading, a big word.
I will give you this though. Load times a light drink. Take a sip of your drink. PS4, I have to wait till Gummi missions.
Yeah, so these shadows, I'm going to be doing a fire and then 1 hit, or hoping that Donald uses thunder. So 1 fire plus 1 Donald thunder will kill them. So yeah, okay. So there, I was waiting to make sure that he used thunder before moving on. And again, the idea is to catch these shadows before they go underground. Not like that.
Not like that, yeah.
Not like this.
At streamer,
Yes.
is there time to read donations? Right?
There is always time to read donations for you, Boomer.
All right, we have a couple of donations now. Thank you guys for that. There is May and Nay saying, log out of PayPal, click the donate with debit card option, and then donate to make it work. Apparently the donations weren't working.
Oh.
Thank you for that. Also, that was a $1 donation. We have a $5 donation from Sephiroth 1277. Or yeah, 77, my bad. Saying salad love, salad love, salad love, and Momo loves you.
Oh,
Thanks
thank
a lot
you
for that.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Momo.
There's there's a $10 donation from my cooking saying, here's something to keep the announcer busy and of course to save the children. Donations go to the runner's choice.
Runner's choice.
Jazzpunk,
wow.
Jazzpunk.
My
Save the
donations go
secretary.
to Jazzpunk
Save
and
the secretary.
save the secretary.
That's my boy.
Oh,
Apparently.
all right. Well,
Hey.
I'll put it towards that.
Whatever this guy wants. Weird homeless guy on the couch. So
Got it.
what are you running? You're running
Jazzpunk?
Jazzpunk?
Jazzpunk tomorrow
Yeah.
night, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
about this time in 24 hours.
Alright, I'll definitely be there.
You better be, because I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. At streamer.
Thanks.
Alright, so this fight is
Did
going
you-
badly.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Just
so
give him a little tippy tap. It's okay.
this is going so well. Alright, so
That's fine, you jumped away.
I'm just gonna try and get this boulder now. Okay, good. We got through.
How long have you been running this game?
Not very long. I picked it up a week ago.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. The guy who was meant to be run this game, iiSalad, he had to quit out. So
Do you want my badge?
no, I'm okay. I'm okay being completely badgeless. Then nobody can
I was going to say, where did you
see who I am.
lose it again?
All right, so a lot of stuff happened up that mountain, but basically I just went Valor form. Traverse the mountain while killing some enemies.
Wow.
An important thing to note there is that I just made it into the cave without losing my drive. And if you go into certain fights where your party members get removed from you, then your drive bars get refilled back up to the max. So we've used that quite a lot in this run to make sure that we have extra drive for movement in certain strats. Oh, I got parried. Great. All right. So, I don't know. Okay. So yeah, the start of this fight, you want to do 3 combos on that guy. You can get parried by shadows if you're really unlucky, which apparently I'm going to be the entire run today. And then again, just area of effect, fire all of these shadows until they die. I wait a little bit until they all kind of cluster around me, so the fire hits more of them. And I should be able to take them all out here. Okay. One thing to look at, Ping is just chilling here.
Yeah, Pink doesn't do
This
anything.
human doesn't really like to attack enemies, so
Good save.
yeah.
I heard that. Don't worry.
What did I save?
Said this
This human? Yeah, I couldn't call her. I couldn't call her a guy or a girl at this point because she hasn't revealed her true colors. But she doesn't hit anything. Like it's a miracle if she kills a single shadow in a speed run. And every
high
time I
when
do,
she
you
finishes
gotta
the
say, I
fight,
don't
though.
think
give
I've
her a
Yeah.
clap on the back. No. But now that, well, a little bit later on, she goes back to being Mulan, and the story plays out and everything. That's
she's
the first thing
Mulan?
you lose, by the way.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
I've never
oh
watched
my
this
god!
movie.
Streamer,
Yes.
please.
Wow.
Spoilers,
I
dude.
can't believe this.
Spoilers.
You said you were skipping the cutscenes.
The film came out- the film came out in like the year 2000 or something,
It
right?
came out when I was born.
That's because you should know this by now.
Oh wow!
Ping is Mulan. I'm sorry.
Wow,
It came out 20 years ago, man.
Oh wow! Spoilers.
I'm really sorry.
Chat
for
really
the
doesn't like
spoilers.
that. Sorry,
I'm
chat.
Really, really sorry.
Spidlers.
Alright, so there's an AP boost over there, which you'd need if you wanted to put the ability scan on to see the enemy's health.
Oh, that's the one you skip.
I'm gonna skip that.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'm
that
not
makes
gonna have
sense.
scan, and I'm not gonna be able to see enemies' health for quite a while, which will be quite weird to a lot of people casually. Trust me, it's weird to speedrunners as well. Like I'm the only person who has ever decided to not put
Weird
scan on.
enough to do it is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that, because I feel like I know the fights well enough, and I know how much health some enemies are going to have. So, hopefully, that
I
won't
see a lot of blind hitting.
bite
Yeah,
me.
it's his fault.
This fight is fairly standard. I'm just doing air combos on all these enemies, and then doing the triangle RC that pops up every now and then. And the idea of this fight is to get around about 60 plus kills would be completely fine. If you see on the left, you have experience to next level, which is currently like 270 odd. I want that to be below 100 after this fight, so even if I don't kill 60 enemies, it's fine, as long as I have less than 100. Also, these larger enemies give you more experience than the smaller ones by about ×5, I think. So you want to get as many of those as possible. ×6, okay.
Shouts to Liquid.
Shouts to Liquid.
Said, thanks for not killing my run, and then died.
Yeah. So we got 74, which is pretty good. My experience is good. And we also collected some money from the larger enemies there, which will be used later on to buy ethers and stuff like that. And this menu, I'm going to want to change Mulan's Customize to Party Attack. Use AP boost, and then put those two abilities on. Guard and Slide Dash, which we use a lot. What do you mean, wow?
Wow.
I know. That menu was incredible.
I could go for some Szechuan sauce right now.
Go some what?
Szechuan sauce?
Szechuan sauce?
Yeah.
I don't think that's around anymore, though.
Aww.
Sorry to disappoint you. Not even in Sweden.
Wow.
And they have like 9 sauces in their McDonald's. Like you walk in, you're like, can I have some ketchup? They're like, you want garlic, barbecue, curry?
Don't get me started on ketchup.
Everything.
I went to McDonald's, was like, can I have some ketchup? Like, no, you get it for free. And I was like, then they just gave you like a handful.
And you have to put it in pots. You have to put it in little plastic pots and carry it. We should probably stop insulting everything during this run.
Well,
do your homework. Sweden is great at giving out ketchup, and the other thing as well. So
watch Rick and Morty.
They also give out free maca if they have some leftovers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
nice.
I had a free mocha this morning. We had
That's
2.
right, yeah.
Yeah, I had some too. It was pretty
I
pretty
thought
good.
I got rid of you for a night, Boomer, but no, we found you at McDonald's.
Yeah, I know. It was awful.
So yeah, this has definitely been an experience of a week. Would you guys say the same?
Not
Something like that.
Not really.
Wow.
I've done more being awake than being asleep.
Gold, hype up ESA. Come on, it's been a fantastic week.
No.
Right. Oh, I skipped over the
Gotta
part
be
where I went down the
cynical about
mountain.
everything.
Right,
This has been a
so
good week.
Oh yeah.
you can turn into Superman, basically, at will in this game when you're in Land of Dragons. And I used a limit, Mulan's limit. And that limit
did the other
allowed me
bolt
to
arrow
fly
go,
down the mountain. This fight is really awful. These guys can give you awful RNG. Mulan can hit them at the wrong time. And you just want to get as many hits in as possible to kill them. And I get bolt reversal. Okay, cool. So we get to show off all the RCs in this game.
For FM, they would have died in one combo.
They would have died in one combo, yeah. Alright, this amount of drive is pretty bad going into the next fight, but hopefully I will work around it somehow. So I'm meant to have over 2 bars of drive, so I can do 2 full combos on this guy. We'll see what happens right at the start. I'm going to want to dodge his first attack, and then try and get a full Valor combo out. So we'll see how that goes. And earlier on, when I set Mulan to, or ping, to party attack, that basically means that she's going to be attacking enemies that I'm not targeted to. So instead of attacking Shan Yu, she's going to focus on these Nightwalkers that are now running toward the gate. And if she does her job properly, the Nightwalkers can't, like, destroy the gate. It's going to go into dark mode here. And I back off, use a few blizzards, and then guard his incoming attack. And then I can do a few combos, and then he should die. And because Mulan attacked the Nightwalkers earlier, the gate isn't going to get destroyed. As you can see, its health is nice and chunky. So this fight should end. Alright, cool.
Have you ever had the gate destroyed in a run before?
Yes.
Yes.
I think
First
we
ever
all
run.
have.
Yeah.
I think everyone.
It's a common mistake to stick her on Sora attack than party attacking her just to do nothing.
Yeah, if you accidentally don't do party attack, then you
Yeah,
can get
Well, did
destroyed
you
in that
nudge
fight.
me when you said ping?
Did I nudge you? Why? Why would I?
You said ping and you nudged me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, that was an
Trying
accident.
to tell me something, buddy?
No.
Yeah, you're really pinging this guys, aren't you? Take off your mask.
What?
What?
They
Mean
call me
big, dude.
ping.
Mean big.
Mean big?
Mean big.
Mean big.
Alright, now we have another Gummi mission. So this is the second out of 7, maybe?
Yes, about 7.
7 or 8 or something like that.
It's about 7.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You worked out they take what, about 14 minutes of the run?
14 minutes?
14, 22. What the hell am I thinking?
I don't
22.
know, dude. 14 minutes is...
I
wish.
I must have been thinking about dives or something.
No, I wish it was 40 minutes and I might have got sub 4
I
like
must have been thinking about dives.
somewhat quickly. What score should I get for this one?
What score do you usually go for?
0? Or I don't really care.
You've
about
already told 0, so...
0 is pretty difficult to get in this one. This is
Solid?
actually one of... Yes?
There's a question from the chat.
Question
What did
from
you
the
choose at the beginning?
What did I
You
choose at the
sword,
beginning?
Shield or staff?
I picked the sword. You know why, Gold?
Why is that, buddy?
Because every strength point in this game matters immensely. So if you pick the strength item, then you get an extra 1 strength. And it basically changes the strats for so many fights. Like, it's actually ridiculous.
It's intriguing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
And-
very common thing in all of the KH games. 1 strength point, 1 magic point, 1 defense point, 1 point into any stat
Okay, so
matters immensely.
yeah, I'm about to make this Gummi mission sound much more impressive than it actually is. This is probably like the 2nd most dangerous Gummi mission in the
Yeah.
run for me. So you can die pretty easily on this. The guy on my right can attest to that.
That's me.
Feels bad, man.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
be killing these cannons at the top of the boat when I can actually shoot them properly, which will be on the next change of camera, I believe.
Another
And-
question, Salad.
Yeah?
What difficulty are you playing on?
What difficulty am I playing? I'm playing on beginner because it is the
what?
fastest.
Not proud? Oh, wow.
No,
I'm
no,
out of here.
sorry.
No, I can't take this casual.
So I'm killing these cannons because those bombs, as you can see, took out a lot of my health. So I do not want to get hit by those. I'm also going to be blowing up the wheels and every part of the ship, if possible, so that I can destroy the ship at the end, which is something I rarely do, so hopefully I can actually do that this run.
Does
We'll
it
see.
matter if you do or not?
Does it matter if I break? No. It doesn't matter if you break the ship, but I want to kind of do it. It gives something people to watch.
Yeah.
People something to watch? That's the right syntax.
Even if you can destroy the ships, you can reread some donations.
Yes, please, go ahead.
Oh, sweet. We have $5 from DJ Salty Nuts.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, man, DJ.
Newman.
We did it! We're famous.
Saying, I donated 3 times. Hopefully Mergy can read this. Failfish. Well, achieved number 1.
I imagine that in DJ's voice.
Anyways, good luck on the run, Salad, and soup to my other KH bros. Salad, if the run finishes in less than 4 hours, I will donate another $40. P.S. Remember you... Wait, what? Remember your Sora physics. OPOP.
That's definitely
Remember
DJ.
you. All right.
We can tell that's DJ if it's got back grabber.
For anyone who
Yep.
doesn't know, Sora physics is not a thing.
Bad grammar, Sora physics, Failfish,
Soup.
Newman.
Newman.
That's our
a
man's
DJ
DJ.
Saltiness donation, my dude. Yeah.
He's got the 5 elements of a DJ sentence
Do
right
you have
there.
stupid casuals in your FFC?
I don't know. My
Yeah, everyone
FFC
posts-
might have some
everyone posts
stupid,
stupid
casuals. Or some DJ Salty Nuts face.
That's
so
our man's DJ.
enjoy that. Alright, I didn't destroy the ship. It's
You
something
lied to us.
I know. That
Should've gone
stupid
fast.
wheel, dude. If that wheel
If you were in
was-
Berserk mode, you could have done it.
If I was in what?
Berserk mode.
Berserk mode?
Yeah, when you're level
Alright,
30.
are we actually going to discuss the technicalities of Gummi missions?
I mean, if you want Platinum Trophy.
Alright,
It's on the PS4 version.
Oh god. This is not the PS4 version, we do not need to talk about it, alright? This is, however, something that I should mention, the NTSC version.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Simple reason.
I mean, it's not like we're an hour into this run. It's the first time you've mentioned that.
Yeah, well, you know. The NTSC version actually has American accents, but the PAL version, which is something that nobody really knows, because nobody plays it, actually has British accents for all of the characters.
Reminds me of like Ape Escape, different versions
Yeah,
between PAL
every
and
single
NTSC.
one, so
It's-
I think you're lying.
I might be lying. That's
Maybe.
true.
Sword
No.
drink tea.
But the NTSC version actually saves about 11 minutes over PAL, just on loading times alone. And then a lot of the strats are so much more difficult as well, because different finishes of different combos with...
Physics are different in PAL.
Yeah, the Sora physics are just completely messed up. So that's why we play on the NTSC version. It's just much better.
when you do that.
But why aren't you playing on the Japanese version?
The Japanese version. Oh, that's
That's even
also
faster.
an amazing question. Do you know about the JP glitch?
No.
So you just asked like a perfect question without knowing?
I mean, I know that it has fast loading times over NTSC and PAL, but I don't.
it doesn't.
Does it not?
That's too fun to mix.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, right, okay.
Kingdom Hearts
Yeah.
2J is a completely different speed run.
Yeah.
It's got completely different strats. Ginny behind me is crying. He knows.
And would you like to explain why Rebel Dragon 95?
Well, basically, Kingdom Hearts 2J has got a really cool glitch with Group Trinity where it can store the number of hits you have in your max total, and whenever you use it, it deals out those hits again.
Oh, okay.
And you can basically you can one shot the end game fights like Zigbar and Sax and all those fights. You literally take them from max health to 0 health in about 2 seconds.
So about halfway through the game in KH2J, we may as well describe all of the different games in the KH series and how the speedruns are done.
What, and
while
the
I'm
dumb
walking
naming
from place to place.
conventions?
Yeah, sure. So in KH2J, about halfway through the run, you just build up your Trinity count for Group Trinity, and then you just use it to one-shot bosses. So
The only downside of 2J is that Reflect is really not strong, and Solo Trinity is really awful as well.
And you're also under-leveled a lot because of XP problems.
A lot of the endgame fights where you're just solo Sora, you don't have Donald and Goofy to help you and heal you. You have solo Trinity instead of Group Trinity, which is really, really bad. And it just makes 2 English a better speedrun overall, even though 2J could be a little bit faster. Alright, so we're in Olympus Coliseum. We haven't mentioned that yet. We've been there for about 5 minutes. You just walk a lot until you get to Hades here. I'm going to be walking backwards at the start and then doing a slide dash and a fire. That's executed very well.
We also have a few donations since 5 minutes.
Yes, please.
And we haven't mentioned them yet. There's one from Sosfano. It's $1 saying, I love this game and all its Disney characters. My favorite one is probably everyone's favorite, Steve Buscemi.
Yes.
Apparently that's a thing.
Steve Buscemi is the best Disney character.
And then there's a $5 donation, anonymous. That does have a inappropriate thing in it, so I'm not going to say it. But if you want me to, I can replace it with something else.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Please
Yeah.
do.
Alright,
Please do. Go ahead.
back off.
Yeah, stop saying it, Rao.
Sorry for the inside jokes.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, right. This is Hades Escape. I keep forgetting to sort of talk about the fights that I'm on. Right, so...
This fight sucks.
Yeah,
We're
this fight
escaping
is
from Hades.
Really bad.
In a nutshell.
Hades can give you awful RNG where it just fireballs you constantly. He's actually giving me pretty good RNG here.
I think you say that.
I'm going to take 1 fireball, but that's fine. And then I'm going to blizzard the rest of the enemies. That's pretty
good
good.
second floor.
Alright. And this wave, I'm going to hit this bat once until I get back cry. And then I'm just going to use that. Hopefully I'll get another back cry here. Okay, cool. So if you hit the bats once, then it baits out the RC, a little bit like I did earlier in the game with Cyclones.
Go fast.
So this guy's not dead yet? Hello? Alright, cool. I will try and pick up the little bits of money that kind of lay around on the ground a little bit, so I'll be doing that. And this guy, if I can do it... Okay, never mind, I'm just going to get hit continuously. But this guy has an RC when I do a full combo, which you might get to see here. Yeah, okay, cool. So if you press triangle there, then that does a lot of damage. And then...
By the way, guys, do you feel the heat by any chance?
Oh, I feel the heat.
I'm feeling the meat.
You keep your hands to yourself.
And then, and then my magic come back there, and I was able to use Oron's Limit just to finish off the fight. So that was pretty good. I collected my money, and then I go on.
Disclaimer, I'm not actually gay.
That's excellent news to Gold. Thank you. I was worried about that.
There it is. Well, it doesn't matter. All the Kappa Prides are coming up anyway.
I did it.
Salad, your main contribution to this game is coming up.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, so let's have a really long segment on this one. We may as well pause
So he's
the
going to
game
do
and
right
focus.
path. So in right path,
No,
there's an
no,
ether and an
no,
AP boost,
no,
and he's
no,
going to be picking those
no,
up because he needs
no,
the
no,
AP
no, no,
boost.
no. So I'm going to do left path here, and on the right path, on the way to this next fight, there is an AP boost and an ether. A couple of years ago, I decided that I wanted to be trendy and cool and come up with some sort of strat for this game because my time was bad. So I decided to go left instead of right there and skip the ether and AP boost. And basically, what that means is I have to do a different ability route later on in the game. So I take off a couple 2 AP abilities and switch them between each other throughout the entire run. and I was the first person to kind of come up with that, and everyone laughed at me.
And he's the only person to do it.
I'm not the only person to do it. Everyone does it now.
Well, aren't you the only
Define
one that runs the
everyone.
game?
Literally
All right,
everyone.
who runs to English?
Nobody.
Exactly.
So I guess that is true. He is everyone.
Yeah, everyone, dude. Yeah.
Jeez, I've sad corrected.
Feels bad, man.
This fight's pretty bad. If you've seen 2 final mix speedruns of this game, you might have expected some sort of joke to do with dying here and getting
He's
Mickey.
gonna die anyways because he's bad.
I'm not gonna die because Zoran heals me, not because I'm good. But yeah, you don't use Mickey in this game because he's a little bit slower. Oh, a lot of it slower. He just does a lot less damage, so I'm just gonna keep doing ground combos.
And also dying is extremely hard in this version sometimes.
Yeah. So at this point, he puts his head down, or all 3 of his heads, and I just do a lot of limit, and then hopefully a full combo. Oh, cool, that's the first time I've actually got a slide dash like the entire week. And then I do this RC, which is called Doggy Paddle, I think, which is a great name for an RC. Then I want to do a bunch of air combos here until he dies, hopefully. Now, rocks can fall from the sky here and parry me while I'm doing combos. Thankfully, it didn't happen in this fight, but there we go, he's dead.
That was a really good fight, actually.
So I just killed the dog. Kill the animals.
Kill the animals.
Kill the animals.
That's it. That's all you get from me.
It's got 3 heads, so it needs to die.
Wow.
That's prejudice against, like, 3-headed dogs.
Y'all ever seen
Yeah.
Harry Potter?
I've seen Harry Potter, and he also dies, right?
God, don't remind me about Harry Potter. TK has just made me suffer throughout the last couple of days with that goddamn game.
Gotta use the flute.
Wouldn't Harry Potter have just been so much better if they just told him what was going on at the start, right?
No.
Let's not get into that.
This discussion has happened
We've
like
gone from
5
Kingdom
times.
I get rather heated about this.
We won't trigger Rebel.
Hasn't this just been the run of questioning things? And
That's a good point, yeah. We may as well
So-
question everything. Like,
Hey, Salad, what difficulty is this?
what difficulty is this? This is on beginner Gold Phoenix.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna keep asking that every hour just to
I'd
let
really
everyone
prefer if you'd be quiet.
know. You had to do it.
I'm kidding. You're a lovely human being.
mean big.
Wait, is this part where I do the sad face?
No. Let's end it there. All right, we said it. Let's move on.
The sad music comes in.
Can I get a few Bible thumps in chat?
Can I get a yeehaw?
Can I get a yeehaw?
No, don't prematurely yeehaw. That's a bad idea.
Oh, they've already done it.
You can't stop me. You can't stop
Oh, I
me.
Do you
picked up
have
every
experience
single
with that,
one
Boomer?
there, dude.
Boomer, it's over. They've already done it.
It's all over.
I got a 120.
There they are.
What?
There they are.
That was
There's
a
all
really
the Bible
bad fight,
thumps.
too.
That was an incredible fight.
No, that was bad.
Why was that bad?
Because you missed like 3 urns.
I missed like 3 owns.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
yeah, that's a good point,
They're
actually,
doing it. They're yeehawing with Bible thumps.
See, yeehaw and the
Yes.
The double. 2 quick
Oh,
ones.
yeah, can I get a...
Alright, so yeah, this I'm hitting urns, basically. That's pretty much all I'm doing here. Oh, apparently I'm going backwards. Sure.
Yeah, he's actually
And-
trying to clear the screen of as many urns as he can to try and get a bigger one to spawn.
Yeah, you got to get rid of the small ones before you can get the big ones.
What's good about critical in 2FM is you actually have a draw for this minigame, so you pick up a lot of orb very
Yeah,
And
you pick up
finishing
the
plus.
orbs very
And
quickly.
finishing plus, yes, you also get to blizzard them.
So yeah, when the big orb spawns, what?
Spawns.
When the
Spurns.
big urn spawns,
Whoa!
Bigger birds.
Okay, this stream has gone 18 plus. Let's.
I hit it into the smaller urns, and then the fight
Welcome to
ends.
ESA After Dark. With your host, iiSalad.
This is our smooth
This
jazz.
is our smooth jazz.
This is Kingdom Hearts in the morning.
Hearts in the morning with your boy.
This truly is Kingdom Hearts at 7 a.m.
Yeah. Alright, we used to use a drive form here for a little bit of extra movement. To whoever just put that world record is 357 in chat, please don't do that. World record is actually like
World record is
408.
357.49?
307.53, I think.
What?
Something like that.
Who's the 49? Is that you? No, yours at
Uh,
39, 29. Do both of them. You got a 9.
My time's bad. Please don't talk about it.
We're all speedrunners.
Yeah, sorry.
Our
Sala
times
has
are all
a
bad.
Sala has a 423.17 in this game.
Yeah. So don't expect anything good from me. Alright, I picked up that power boost.
PB.
Now I'm going to equip it immediately. What else am I going to do? And I also put the 3rd ether on Sora. And then put it to auto re- Whoa. Did I just put a Keyblade on?
Yes.
Why did you put Hidden Dragon
How did I
on?
put a Keyblade
Is
on?
this 2FM?
I can't remember doing that.
Is this
Okay,
finally
so
2FM?
we
Aw.
have Kingdom Key. This is a Kingdom Key only run. no abilities. But yeah, I put the extra ETH on and I put it to auto reload, which makes it so that, what does it even do?
Basically, when you use an item, if you have another one inside your stock, it'll re-put it in, and it also keeps it there when you run out as well. So
Yeah.
it prevents you from replacing it with other items.
Right, so if I go into a fight and happen to use 2 ethers, then when I leave the fight, if I have 2 more ethers in my stock, they'll get automatically added to my items, and then I can use them whenever I want. And they're right there in the item slot in the bottom left. I haven't actually talked about the bottom left command menu thing yet, so I guess I'll do that after this 10-minute loading zone.
That's like the entire mechanic of this game.
Oh shit, there's no loading, there's no cutscene there, right.
Also, did you say a bad word?
No, I didn't.
Banned.
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 It's icing boys.
Get it, boys. Stick him.
Please don't meme.
Stick them up.
This fight is really, really bad. That's all I've got to say about it, really. So
Hit a
this
53.
This guy is 53? No. So this shout out to my boy Backpack, by the way, who gets 54s on this fight consistently, where he used to anyway when he was live. So basically, I'm gonna want to press triangle a lot in this fight, and then press X again to attack one of the water clones to bait out an RC, and then keep pressing triangle. This is going very well so far, which is weird. Like my average sort of fight is like a 38 or something like that. And this is actually going very, very well. I got a 50!
That was close
How
enough.
did I get a 50? Thank you, wow. Alright, excellent.
Feels good, man.
So what I'm getting
That's
from
not
this...
saving you from being banned, by
Yes.
the way.
Yeah.
So what I'm getting from this run so far is that everything that's execution based I'm going to mess up, and I'm going to get perfect RNG.
That's
so
fine.
I've had that exactly so
It's
far.
fine, because I mean,
50
present
is
collection is
amazing.
going to be great. 5 gold boxes.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
No other boxes, just,
Yeah, just all gold boxes.
Yeah. It's because I've got you on the couch.
What? No.
Your name's Gold, right?
Delete.
Okay, delete.
Deleters.
I can't wait for this run to be over
Can I
because I'm
just
deleting
me
you.
too? Can I just delete the past
Can
hour
we
of my
just
life?
move on to the next run, please?
Yeah, next run. When is Mercy Kill?
Matt, do you want to do your Jazz Punk run now?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Can we do that?
Okay, so this fight is a little bit of a... What's that word? Auto-scroller?
It's
Right.
completely timed.
Heat's the principle.
Right, so at the start, I want to kill all the bats as quickly as possible. The idea of this fight is that Meg can take damage from hits. She doesn't. Like, it's very, very hard for her to actually die in this fight. But Pete's going to spawn waves of enemies, and I want to kill them for experience. Ooh, Cyclone, that's pretty cool.
That went around them, that's great.
And then collect a little bit of money from the enemies too, which I guess kind of matters later on. But basically, this is just a little bit of an auto-scroller, so I just have to wait for this phase to end. I can actually do the good phase where I can do damage to Pete.
He actually has a health bar. You can't see it because he's got scan on.
Yeah, no.
But you can't kill him in this part of the
Man, I
fight.
sure do wish we had scan.
Yeah, I'm not putting scan on.
Put
It's not
scan
happening.
on.
No.
If you
What-
took
what-
right path, you
what-
could put scan on.
What about poor chat that don't know what's going on? They can't see what's.
Alright, so I
Awesome.
will explain exactly how much health every enemy has throughout the entire run, so I don't need to put
Let
scan
me
on.
get out the player's guide.
Yeah, the players, the moon pig
The one that
guide.
calls Heartless Angel Sin Harvest.
I have an idea. If someone donates $10, Salah will put scan on. There we go.
$10.
Ooh, a $10 donation telling me to put scan on, and I'll put it
Basically, we just need it low, so we'll put scan on. There. You know what to do, chat. There we go.
And we have a $10 donation.
Well, only $8
No,
off.
I'm kidding.
We're one step there.
on. If someone actually managed to predict, oh, the rock. Okay, so
You're going to run out of Valor now.
this guy is this is a great fight.
Give us scan.
He
Get out of my
PS4
way.
slide dash. That was great.
That was really, really good.
See, if this
Alright,
is
so-
PS4.
This guy pinballs a lot, and the enemies can do certain things to make him pinball more and stuff like that. So, yeah, he can just pinball constantly for like half the fight if you're unlucky.
So if you looked in the top right there, you saw that you got Trinity Limit. That's what we like to call the Destroyer, because it does destroy
Nobody
this
calls
run.
it that, Gold.
It's the
Only you.
Destroyer.
The Destroyer?
Yes, the Destroyer.
Okay.
It makes you destroy your run. Especially you, because if you miss the input, you lose your run.
That's a good point, yeah. So we're actually going to equip that ability that we got because it's so good.
Yeah.
Not scan.
Damn
It's
it.
very
You
close to
took
scan,
guard
but
off.
I'm not going to put scan on. I took guard off, yeah.
But what about guard strats?
Oh yeah, guard strats, right? Where you stand at the back of the arena and
And
just
just
mash
spam
out
guard.
guard. Sadly, although it's very effective in staying alive, it doesn't actually kill the enemy at all. So we can't do that strat, I'm sorry.
Seems like a common thing, is you not getting strats.
This run is going flawlessly, I don't know what you're talking about. So we do group Trinity here. I'm going to press X, and then I'm going to press square. And then I'm going to press X and square again. And then it does this. And it does a lot of damage. Whoa, look at that health go down.
Is this really how we're doing the commentary? So we're going to bash X here, then press triangle.
Yeah, so
and then he's going to bash X for the ether.
Okay, we do a Trinity. I'm going to use an ether. And then we get up on the Hydra's back.
Get on the Hydra's back.
Thanks, Matt.
Wonderful commentary.
Just trying to make sure you remember.
We're doing left to right heads.
So we have to kill these heads pretty quickly. And as the Hydra does, he's going to come back up with, I think, 7 more heads, something like that, to represent all of the Princesses of Heart. And all of the Gummi missions.
Sure,
or
whatever you say.
I don't know.
We actually have $10 now.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
but
no.
hold on. It's $10 from Bison saying, here's $10. Don't put scan on.
Oh,
yes.
oh no!
Let's save. Let's save.
Now we need
boys.
Long
$20.
have I waited, but I've just been debated.
Now we need $20 to put scan on.
God,
to
is this just
balance
gonna
it
go?
out.
Okay,
This
yeah.
is gonna be a bid war.
I was going to
Yeah.
say,
Oh, yeah,
bid
it's
war.
Yeah,
nice.
okay.
Yeah.
You should have made that a bid war.
This
Do I
run
put
may be
scan on?
completely awful, but at least we're making money for a charity, so that's good, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I actually got the good head pattern, thank God. If I didn't, I don't think this fight would have gone well. But the good
Wow,
pattern
I would
there-
love to know if you were actually going to get turns to this though.
Yeah, there are 3 patterns there where you can get with the heads that come down. And I actually got the good pattern, which gives me a lot more time to get out combos. And then right here I can just do a full Trinity, including the triangle part, where you shoot drive orbs. And you should die, hopefully.
Should. I mean, Trinity's more impressive. You can see the health go down.
Well, yeah,
Scan.
that's true. That's true. We'll see that plenty of times later on in the run.
Will we, though?
Or if we get a $20 donation. So, please.
That says to put scan on.
Yeah. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, it comes and goes, do not put the scan on.
$20
caps.
donation.
Then
with
it'll
do
just
not
keep
put scan
going
on?
up. It'll just keep
Okay,
going up.
okay,
Well, which will... Oh, I see what your game is. The more
Yeah.
you increase the donations... Oh, you...
I know. Sneaky.
Feels bad.
Sell out. Please donate.
To sell out to charity.
Please donate. I only have 100 krona
Saving
left.
the children won't save your speed and salad.
Save the speed run.
Save the speedrun. Hopefully I can do that myself by just playing
Wait
a
a
little bit better for the rest of the round.
Yep.
Alright, so at this point, we get sent back to Hollow Bastion, and we get to do some stuff. Another thing you might notice, we did Olympus Coliseum before Beast Castle, which isn't, I guess, the casually intended route to go. And we did that because Olympus Coliseum gives us the Hero's Crest Keyblade, or the Junior Hero's Crest Keyblade, as it should be called, which we get to equip for Beast
Is that
Castle.
another plot reference?
That was another plot reference.
Another plot reference.
We skipped the
Plot.
cutscene.
There are plenty of people in the chat that enjoy the casual gameplay, so they'll enjoy the plot references as well.
So does putting scan on actually like mess with your run? Because if you want me to, I can keep track of it, and if you really want me to, I can make it sort of a side incentive. Or
I'm
a
not
side
sure
bid
if
war.
we're allowed to do that, but
I don't think
Well,
it does mess with the run. All it does is just show health.
He may not be allowed to do it, but
like
Boomer
I
can do what he
will,
wants.
I will be putting scan on at some point, about 3 hours into the run, because
But-
I kind of need it for some final endgame strats.
Yeah, but 3 hours
sure.
isn't now.
3 hours isn't now, so yeah.
I mean, if you can do that, then
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
can I really? I just don't want to like mess up your time or
No,
anything.
as long as no scan stays above scan by $10.
Well, that's the chat to decide, not me.
That's
yeah.
like
I mean, if we can do that, let's do it.
if at some point there is more for scan than no scan, then I will equip it mid-run, even though it's not technically in my route. It's not going to mess me up, so I can just do it for the viewers. In this fight, I want to kill... Well, I want to kill 4 enemies. Usually, if you kill 3, Donald will kill the 4th, and then you can kill everything with Trinity. But sometimes Donald doesn't like to kill anything,
Wow.
and then I just do a Trinity, and the fight ends. You're going to be seeing a lot of Trinity, group Trinity, and solo Trinity throughout the run. Are you on your phone?
No.
What are you doing?
Checking chat because I can't see it over there.
What do you mean you can't see? Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a big light in
You
the way.
forgot your glasses.
Well, it's not the light. I haven't got my glasses, so I can't
Sorry.
see it.
Yeah. Do you want me to read it out for you?
I mean, I can just about
This
make
entire run, I'll just read out the chat.
What? Useless Brits bad.
Yeah, because this is the most chat you'll ever get.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all of my 31 followers.
The guy on the left side of the couch is cute. Like that's pretty much the only
Thank
thing
you.
I'm seeing in chat
left
right now.
side. That's that way.
No. Look up there. Left side. That's you. That's you, buddy. You've made it.
I haven't made it.
Left is right, right is left.
What is
Left
this?
path?
What is this
Stop
backwards?
this.
That is basically my whole experience with Sweden so far. Is left is right,
Left
and right
is right,
Oh
left.
god,
yeah.
yeah. Crossing the roads is mental.
I-
I love it.
Well, we've almost killed poor Punchy.
We don't like to mention that. He nearly got run over, but
Yeah,
it wasn't my fault.
You sent him on his way, and he almost got crunched
It wasn't
by a
my
bus.
fault, and I'll be happy to attest that in court.
We have a $20 from donation from Nintendo saying, "You better put that scan on right now." Hi, and good luck, by the way. Thank you, Nintendo.
Shout outs to Nintendo.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
so
The king has spoken.
Scan is
has
leading. Scan is leading with $20. $10.
When do you want to end this? Do you want to end it about an hour and a half? Give it another 10 minutes? Sound good?
Time
We'll
was-
give it 10 minutes.
Just put
Yeah.
on, like, I'll announce when something goes ahead, and then you just
Time
switch it
was-
mid
Should I
run.
just
Right?
switch mid-run?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I won't lose much time to that at
Sure.
all, dude. Why not? Okay, I'll try and put scan on at some point. One thing to note is that I've said one thing to note way too many times. I'm sorry about that. We're gonna have a one thing to note counter. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some extra AP boosts. So my casual knowledge is gonna have to kick in, and I'll pick the next 2 AP boosts I can find, and then the second that I can equip scan, I will equip it.
I've also noticed we've been hearing a lot from one host recently. Well, where's the other one gone? Is he
Let's take a little break.
We
Let's
have
just
to
put
take
it
a
that
break.
way. Just taking a little break.
Taking a little break?
It's all fine. Yeah, the long
Calling
nights,
him
all
out.
good.
Calling him out.
Hey,
It's all
a
good. It's all
break.
good.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I'm keeping track of the no scan thingy. So just let me know in the donation comment where you want to put it towards, and I'll add it.
You have
Cool.
any sick donations to read?
Not right now.
Can you make them up?
No.
Okay,
I'm
that's
all
fine.
I'm all out of lines, unfortunately. So
Okay, well, I can do it. We
Sorry.
have $10 from nobody that's really important. Says, put scan on.
Do it.
Doesn't work like that though.
All right, cool.
But it does, though.
No,
So what's the difference in me saying it and you saying it?
because I actually see the donations right here.
So
and
he has the thing. You don't.
I have the
thing.
real ones. You don't.
That's the
Alright,
actual
yeah,
donations,
that's- Can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Boomer.
What up?
When is Jack 100?
Jack 100. Good question, actually.
Is there a good answer? Or?
No, it's just a good
We'll
question.
never know.
It's just a good
We'll
question.
never know the answer. It doesn't exist. Answer broke.
Answer broke. Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
It's actually great.
Nice.
Day, just so you know.
How's the poll
It's-
doing?
Well, there's hold on.
All right, so we have this little poll going on, and something between me and Boomer. It's between
What?
have a nice day and have a great day.
Yeah,
for
and
the
a whole lot of other
understandable
ones
meme.
as well. It's like good, great, nice.
Yeah, I want to know what chat's opinion is. Is it
Yeah,
have a
great.
nice
Is it
day?
great,
Awesome.
good, or
Outstanding.
nice?
Is it great,
Amazing.
good, or
So
nice?
basically, it's food machine broke, have a nice, great, or good day.
Yeah, we want to know your opinion. This
How about
is
you
very
just have a
important.
day?
The host
Have a
host
day.
right now thinks it's great.
Great, it's nice.
Couch thinks it's
Nice.
nice.
I say good day, so I mean.
It's great. If you have any other ideas, just drop in the chat as well.
Yeah. Have
What about a
a
decent
great
day?
day. Have
We
a
got
nice
some
day.
nice.
Have a good
have
day.
a nice day.
Ah,
All
chat,
right.
what are you
Have a
doing?
good day.
Nice day, dude.
Have
It's
a nice day. Nice day. Nice
Oh,
day.
Boomer, you lost. This is it.
Chat has spoken.
Have a day. I think that's the best one.
Have a day.
Have a day.
Not a good day.
Clearly,
just
the best
a
answer is
day.
understandable. Have a nice dab.
Have
Oh,
day.
Nice dab?
Hold on, hold on.
Dab?
Dab?
I'm
I
not gonna
swear
do
to God.
Have a
Not
dab
happening.
day.
It's not happening.
We just got a $30 donation from Weizen again saying, "Take it off."
Oh, yeah.
Scan, I mean,
No
Cat
scan.
Pride.
No scan.
Get up.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
He donated.
All right, this fight I use
So,
Trinity.
Yeah, sorry, don't scan us in the lead right now.
Okay, cool. I won't put scan on. Oh, dude, this is great. I love this. But yeah, at the start of this world, we have that fight, and
Yeah.
I do Trinity. I buy iiSalad. Don't extreme.
Buy
I'm
one.
powerful.
Do you need to?
Do I need two?
Do you need to?
You have
No,
not
you
watched
only
this
buy
run
one.
ever, have you?
You only buy one thing.
I'd like to remind you, the last time I ran this game was 3 years ago.
In case to English, you buy one Sardonyx ring. You need all the money later to buy ethers and stuff like that towards the end of the game, because you need so many ethers. But yeah, Trinity in that first fight, I'm still gonna explain it because there's a lot of walking to do here. So that fight can end on hit count, and Group Trinity does a lot of hits in that fight because there's so many shadows that get hit by every part of it. I'm gonna do some swag down the stairs here, which is doesn't save any time, but it looks cool.
Just looks cool.
Yeah. And I do that by pressing square while in Valor form, by the way. To anyone who just pressed X and triangle in this game as a kid.
There's other buttons on the controller?
There are other buttons on the controller.
Like
I
what?
know. It's crazy, dude. There's a square, a circle. That's about it.
I don't know my ABCs, so I know my. Thank God I know my shapes.
Yeah. There's a 1 and a 2 on the controller.
Oh, no, let's not get too crazy here.
Yeah, alright.
R2 cycle?
Exactly as I do.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly as I do.
I can't remember the last time I hiccuped at the end of a laugh. I was trying.
Oh no, I broke it!
Alright, the next fight coming up is 100% consistent.
No, it's 96 point something. Don't
96.7% consistent. It's called Thresholder 1 cycle. And
Shoutouts to Pain975.
why?
Because he has the best ones.
He doesn't deserve
Whoa, we're
one.
not at the end of the run. You can't shout people out now.
Yeah.
That's not how this
leave
format
it.
works.
This is my run. You can't shout out anyone.
I'm sorry, what do you speedrun?
Let me do the shout outs, alright?
Well, actually, I could probably speedrun my game like
Now.
6 times in the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I know. I know.
In the
Alright,
current time.
So basically, this door, I'm going to explain it when I finish because I don't want to mess this up. Oh,
No, that-
okay, shit. Oh,
Wrong
sorry
enemy.
for
whoa,
language.
whoa, Ison boys.
I think you're done, Zo.
That's it, banned.
Ah, okay, right.
That really wasn't your fault. That was.
I know, dude. Like,
that was the
that was
enemies.
terrible.
And this game's amazing auto target.
All right, so if you do some good work there and some good comboing, you can kill that shadowy orb before it goes back in the door, and then you don't have to do that second cycle. Now is when the drive recoveries come into play,
That was the bar.
and I'm very glad that I actually picked those up because I definitely need them now.
Yeah, good cutscenes.
Thank you. You can't talk. You failed so many earlier on this week when we were playing.
Yeah? But I'm not second place, am I?
Okay, so I failed.
I am.
So I failed one cycle, so now I'm going to have to use the 2 drive recoveries that I picked up earlier. I picked them both up just for safety, in case I failed it, so I've never done this menu before. That's probably the best menu I've done so far, so there we go.
I see what I mean by 2 drive.
Yeah, yeah, so now I only have like 2 and a little bit of drive, which means that I should have 3 bars of drive by the end of this world, which means that I can do the strats properly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to go into Valor form later, and the strats would just be completely off the fly. Off the fly?
Off the fly?
On
the
the fly.
fly. Okay.
Well,
That's the correct phrase.
Off the fly would be...
Sal, we got another question.
Do we?
Why are you not playing on crit?
Why am I not playing on crit? Right.
Crit machine broke.
So this fight...
I don't even want to look at this.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you just tell me when it's done?
I'll tell you when it's done, don't worry about it. So we did a relay race with this game and the improved version of this game, some
That's my
would
boy.
say, 2 final mix. And we did a little 5v5 relay race earlier on the marathon, which was great. And this guy here got stuck on this minigame for about 10 minutes, maybe more.
The teapot went to town with
The
me.
teapot went to town with you.
And
like,
it didn't stop
It never stops.
for a
dude.
long time.
It never stops.
And
Yeah, that took a long time, so it's over. Don't worry about it.
it's never over. It's never over.
It stays with you, right? You're never gonna forget it.
Like, I was thinking about running this game before that happened, and now I'm just like, can't do it. Can't
Okay,
do
so
it.
now we're getting to strats that I shouldn't have done that. Now we're getting to strats that aren't actually in the run, but I'm doing it just to get my drive back up. So as you can see in the bottom right, my drive is slowly going up. And when you use Trinity or remove all your magic, your drive goes up a little bit faster than if you don't. So I just want to do this to get a little bit of drive back. And I should be okay from that.
Quick question from my side. Have you guys even introduced yourselves? Because
Yes.
Chat
Yes,
is
we did.
asking.
Do you want us to do it again?
We can do it again.
Well, Chat is asking who all these lovely people on the couch are. So
Okay, we can do it again.
Lovely.
Lovely?
I mean,
We don't have a single
Yeah.
lovely
Okay, well, we'll
person.
start
Just-
from
just
my
go for it.
side.
They
We'll
don't
start from
exist.
my side. I'm Useless Brit. I don't run this game.
I'm another useless Brit, but my name is iiSalad online.
I'm Gold Phoenix. I have a better game.
And there's also another useless Brit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Rebel Dragon 95. I'm the 4th useless Brit on this couch, and I run an even better game than Gold does.
The call-outs. Yeah, this guy runs Birth by Sleep, which is
Don't you start. I'll get
definitely
heated on
my
that as well.
favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
It is the best game in the series.
We just got a $100 donation
Whoa.
from Frel saying, turn scan on.
Yes!
All right.
We're going fast.
So that's 120 for scan and only 40 for don't scan. So Salad, in the next menu, I expect something to see from you.
All right. Well, I've got to get the next 2 AP boosts. So
Oh my god.
You can get one in Disney Castle.
Disney Castle, the one on the right, is that an AP boost in English?
Top right.
Top right?
By the
Same
way-
one as FM.
By the way, thank you so much for those donations. I really appreciate it. Or we really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to a good cause. So if you want me to keep scan off, then please donate another $100. Thank you.
You really don't want scan.
I don't want to put scan on. Oh.
Too late. You're too far in.
Yeah.
Too much money has been donated.
So because I messed up one cycle at the start, there are a lot of small changes, like whether I'm on drive or limit in certain places, which is messing me up. Like a lot of the things you do, like preset menu positions. So if you go into your menu and then go down to abilities, for example, the next time you go into a menu, you'll still be on abilities. So you need to pay attention to that when you do this run, and make sure you know exactly where the cursor's going to
That
be.
is actually one of the harder parts of a KH2 run, is your menu management, knowing where you are and when you need to be at certain points in the menu.
Yeah.
Really? Because I thought you just hold forward.
You do hold
Split.
forward and
Split.
Okay, this fight I'm going to walk backwards right at the start, which makes him go underground instead of straight to the window. He's going to jump up into the chandelier, which I'm going to kill. And then hopefully I can get a specific amount of combos, and then I'll kill him before he goes into the window. It's not happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so, right.
He
Hopefully I
go
can get the
multiple
backup.
directions
I
then.
just go over here. Okay, so I took him up with the backup. That's completely fine. That loses like just 4 seconds or so to windowless strat.
Chat's asking what the scan is.
Oh, scan? Scan is the
Yeah.
ability that lets you see the health of the enemies.
No, I mean where it is.
Oh, where it is?
Yeah, turn it on, dude.
Oh, it's in my abilities. Again, like, I need to get 2 AP boosts before I can equip it. Like, this was completely on the fly. I had no idea that I was going to possibly be putting scan on at this point before the run started. So I've actually got to prepare for that by getting the correct items so I can actually equip
You
it.
can grab the AP boost in TR as well.
Yeah, Timeless River and Disney Castle.
Yeah,
I've
grab
got one.
those
Yeah.
two.
So in about 10 minutes or so, I'll have scan on in the first opportunity I can get.
That's enough time for people that don't want scan to
To
change
get
the
in those
influence,
donations.
but vote scan because that's the better choice.
Okay. I chose my couch very wisely, clearly. This is another scene that you can skip in the black, so I just do
It
it.
took a while to load though, so I mean, if you're playing PS4.
It does take a while to load. That is correct.
The nice thing about PS4 is you get the loading heart, as you can see.
Yeah, and you can see. Especially in
PS4's great,
BBS.
isn't it? Isn't it just a great
BBS
console?
PS4 is great.
I've got a checklist here that I need to read off.
Yeah.
But can you imagine what it'd be like if it was on PC?
That'd be great.
So much
I
better.
mean, knowing Square, it will happen.
Probably.
It's probably not going to
Maybe
happen.
one day. I don't
You
know.
gotta do the cool movement.
May you do the what?
Wow. I thought you were gonna do the hop hop.
The hop hop?
Hop hop.
I can't do the hop hop.
Why?
I'm not good enough at this game.
But you're second place.
That says a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. I was second place like 4 months ago. Now I feel like I'm 12th.
You are 12.
Not in age, in placement. Alright, so this is where I'm going to get the first AP boost chat, so I promise you I am trying.
Pause.
So to whoever donated, this is honestly the best I can do. I think there's an AP boost here. If it's not, then I don't know. Should be. Oh.
That should be an AP boost.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. That's 1 out of 2. We got to get 1 more, and then I'll equip scan.
That's not an AP boost.
That's not an AP boost, no.
No.
I can read.
No, he may as well grab that ether while
If
he's
it's in
there.
Japanese, then you'd have no idea.
No.
So that's 1 of 2, and I grab an ether there because honestly I haven't been paying attention to this run. I've used a couple extra ethers already. I'm just gonna get any item I can. I'm so happy we're ahead of schedule. This is amazing. Okay, so now we get to escort Minnie, for lack of a better word, through Disney Castle. She wants to get to her throne.
The worst thing I think I've done in this run so far.
What, escort Minnie?
Yeah.
I mean, Matt, let's not go back to the teapot.
Yeah, I mean, except for the teapot,
The teapot was a
I
little
can
bit
forget
worse.
about that, but
Yeah.
escorting Minnie is the worst.
Yeah, escorting the teapot didn't really work out for you.
Doesn't really like escort missions. Probably why you quit Vice City.
I mean, it's not the worst escort mission because at least Minnie has an attack.
Yeah, Minnie actually really helps you here, so I don't
But-
have to fight off the enemies on my own.
Like, I don't know, I'm not sure
Yeah,
what it is.
she just stops like right before the door because she's dumb.
And
Yeah, stupid mess.
The thing I like about this door is it is a massive door, but they have like a little teeny tiny
Just
little
for
one.
mice, I know.
Just for
The big
mice.
door's just for show, so it looks really cool in pictures, but then there's just a really small door they're about to go through.
I also like how,
Right
how,
there.
how it hasn't got any hinges or a handle or anything. It's just a
Just
little bit of the
opens
door that
flat.
opens.
Yeah.
Expect them to try?
God, what do you think Disney is? They can't afford door hinges.
It's a very good point.
This way. Let's go.
Okay, so the main premise of this fight, as you might have noticed already, is that... Pardon me?
Banned.
But
That's not the main premise of this fight. You press triangle to call Misty over, and then when she gets close to you, you use Faith. I can't
Your
believe you
ass is
said...
getting banned.
I can't believe you said hand when I burped, dude. I specifically didn't drink anything before this, just in case I did.
You've been drinking? Oh, bad even more.
Yeah, so I use Minnie's RC, and then it hits the enemies, and then I can move on. That's pretty much it. Sometimes Minnie can choose to walk a little bit less distance than you want her to, which sucks. That can happen from now and then.
She likes to stop and attack the bolt towers as well.
And then we get to the end, and then the fight's done.
Hi.
hello.
How you doing? Poking me?
Not too bad. I mean, I just felt your hand. It's a bit weird.
That's fine.
In that menu, I put on the sardonyx ring I built earlier.
What does that do?
What does that do? Well, scan? I'm going to put on scan.
Oh, dude, if you
Rebel.
bought a tourmaline ring, you would have that 1 extra AP then.
Talking about scan, have we got any
Man,
more?
if
donations
only this
for
was
scan?
2FM.
I'd even
No
less
more
if this is
donations,
Spanish.
but
Feels
again,
bad,
if you
man.
want to let scan/no scan win, get your money in, boys.
Yeah.
You've got about 5 minutes
Let's go.
to heft in a nice $100 donation.
Say hef?
I have no idea
Just
what
to
I
my
just
hef
said.
99.
No idea. Heft is probably not a word.
I'll hef you up in a minute.
Alright, well, that's
Banned.
Banned.
That's a bit worse than burping.
By the way,
think.
it doesn't have to be $100. 80 would be enough, or just 90. You know, 90 would
Wink.
Or just a lot of $1 donations.
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
whatever.
say-
maybe that. Yeah.
Yeah, even if you
Whatever.
send like $5 donation, then that's amazing because it goes to a good cause and you'll feel good. You may not get scanned, but hey.
You might not get what you donated for,
Yeah.
but it's a good cause.
Alright, we're going to head to the pier because I like my piers and we're going to go into Valor form.
I mean, people paid for Sephiroth, so might as well pay for the scan, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, Sephiroth is going to be just as disappointing as this one.
But
Yeah, that's why you
it-
should have fought Terra.
either way, we're getting Sephiroth. We might not get scanned.
Yeah, Sephiroth is going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that. This fight is one of the most trickiest fights in the game.
It's the easiest fight on PAL.
Yeah,
It is,
it's
'cause
a
Valor
very
doesn't
easy
whiff.
fight.
It's easy on FM too. Just one
You
combo.
just do one combo and he dies.
Man, I wish you were playing that.
Yeah, me too, dude. I wish I was on the PS4 version.
Yeah?
Yeah. PS4 version is great.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so
Good man.
it feels bad, man.
Okay. In every single one of these fights, I'm going to be abusing Group Trinity again because it's so powerful at this point. And at the start here, I'm going to be wanting you to use the triangle part of Trinity, trying to hit all 4 enemies. Kind of got it. And then square, and then all of these enemies will die. And then I'm going to want to try and do some combos on the second wave, but the idea is to try and get towards the middle of the platform, because the next RC that I'm going to do is just better when I'm in the middle. Because when these guys get hit up, they're going to gravitate towards the middle. And then I want to kill them as quickly as possible and hope Donald doesn't thunder them. Okay, that was good.
I really like how the little art for the characters change on this level as well.
Yeah.
So like
the art for the
classic Disney.
characters, and obviously we have black and white, which
Yeah.
you may have noticed.
It's a Michael Jackson song.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, great.
I honestly really like the Timeless River designs of the characters.
Yeah, yeah.
And unlike the PS3 and PS4 version, the music isn't like really
good.
drowned out and like 1960s radio style. So you actually have decent music.
PS3, PS4 versions just add static because why not?
Yeah, this fight again, just abusing that group trinity for the entire fight, and at the end we do 2 air combos on the planes, and we want Donald to use thunder on each of the planes to do some good damage. Now before I get to the next window, I've actually got a little bit of a story to tell about this world. I used to stream this game when I had a capture card that could only record black and white for my PS2. So I'd have 0 viewers the entire time. I'd get to this world and I'd have like 15 people join, and they're like, "Oh, cool, Kingdom Hearts. This is my favorite game ever." And then I got out of this world and it was still black and white, and everyone left.
At streamer, what's going on? At streamer.
Yeah, if you wanted to realize why I'm such a sorry state right now, it's because of that.
You look like you've been through hell.
2 years later, nothing's changed.
Just get flashbacks every now and then. Again, fire is really good at dealing with shadows, so I do that a lot, and then a trinity. So a lot of these fights abuse similar mechanics to deal with different enemies. These cards, by the way, if you're playing casually, and I'm sure a lot of people will remember these from when they played this as a child, but they're really annoying. So we just group trinity and they die, and we don't have to deal with them at all. Do we have any donations? Are we looking at no scan, or?
It's still well, Scan is still in the lead. I'm very sorry to tell him. No donations, so get them in, boys.
This is not good. I don't like this.
This is Kingdom Hearts in the morning, you know. We need money to keep the show going.
I know.
This money just keeps
this
us rolling.
one-time only show. Well, until next month when you're at UKSM.
Yeah. So, yeah. A couple air combos here to kill the first wave, and then the second wave I'll be killing as well. Obviously, I'm not just going to let them live. And then for the final wave, I'm going to be using Group Trinity again. But this time, because these guys all die to the finisher of the Trinity, even though if you have like 1 hit, you just aim the Trinity against the wall, and then hopefully you get as few hits as possible. And that will make the Trinity finisher end quicker. And we shake Mickey's hand, and we go forward on to the next fight. And during this fight is where we'll be picking up the second AP boost, and then we will be equipping Scan.
PogChamp.
PogChamp.
Can we get some PogChamps in?
Can we get some PogChamps?
Get some PagChomps
in the chat.
PagChomps.
Please tell me a PagChomp.
Feels bad, man. Bung you up.
Yeah, thank God. Otherwise, I would have been educated.
Valor form is a very good form.
There they are. There they are.
Valor form does a lot of damage on this guy, so...
PagChomps, there we go.
Alright, here we go. You ready? AP boost. Great, we got it. We did it. Okay, so I'm going to be playing it safe on this fight. You want to just do 2 hits after the first 2 combos here in case you get thrown off of this hook. So you do 2 combos and then you just keep doing 2 hits. I think he's nearly dead, so I'll just do a full combo here. Okay.
See, you'd know if you had Scan.
I would, yeah, you're right.
You get Slapshot here?
I get Slapshot here, apparently.
What
yeah.
the heck?
Yeah, we talked about Slapshot in the past, but
this is a wacky game.
I don't get Slapshot till later.
Also, have you picked up a Simpsons item yet?
yes, I have no.
Port Royal?
No, I haven't. I'll do it in Port Royal. Yeah.
I just thought I'd remind you because you have forgotten.
If someone can remind me in Port Royal, that would be great.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Because the ending might be
You're the speedrunner here.
a little bit worse than it would be before if I don't get that sense.
At streamer, please do your job and stream.
Nice.
Oh, that's a really good start to that fight. Again, Valor form can whiff very easily if you're not careful, so that's what happened there.
How's about it?
The first phase is just Valor forming. This phase is Trinity. So we get to see a few different strats being used in this fight for different phases. And he should die.
Ooh, whoa, he's freaking out a little bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some
Oh,
reason.
the beam.
For some reason in the second phase, Trinity just blasts through his health.
Okay, so I got slightly bad RNG here where he kind of attacks me during that first combo. But this fight, there isn't anything too special after the first 2 waves. You just kind of do combos and hope he dies eventually. This is notoriously one of the worst fights for people when playing this game. Like, a lot can go wrong. Okay.
Big for yourself. I had a lot of fun with this fight.
We're on the final phase, and I just slide dash, walk away, and then abuse this RC. So, mesh triangle to win, and he's dead. Brilliant.
Initiated the clap. Nailed what? Initiated.
Ah, thank you very much, guys.
It's fine.
Can we just clap after every single fight?
No.
It just makes me feel really good about
Yeah,
it.
we're not giving you that much ego.
We'll only do it for
Only
good
fights? That fight was awful when you clapped.
Yeah? But they had a swag finish.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah.
Smash triangle to win. We had to clap.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to everyone in chat that wants me to equip scan, I will be doing it very, very shortly.
You've been saying that for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, very shortly.
By very shortly, is that going to be like the next sort of like 2 hours?
Yeah, when do we do Halloween Town 2? That's 3 hours into the run?
A while.
Yeah, okay. I'll be doing it as soon as I land in the next world, but for now, we have another Gummi mission. And this one, you can, it's pretty difficult to die. So what I'm going to do here
Why are you looking at me?
Why am I looking at you?
Yeah.
Because I trust you, and I don't think that you're going to die in this Gummi mission. So if you take the controller from
Oh my
me,
god. Okay,
and
so...
please, enjoy, go ahead.
Oh god, this is English, not...
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, I'm good.
I just think this run's going.
It's pretty bad, I'm not
Yeah?
gonna lie. But it's fine, I'm doing some cool strats. People are
You
seeing
take your
things
hand
that
off my leg.
Okay.
That's gay. I'm not
Capital
gay.
pride.
You know I'm probably going to die and ruin the stream, right?
You're not gonna die live on stream. I promise you're not gonna die live on stream. If you somehow find a way, like some new glitch to take like 50% of your health in one hit, then sure, die. It will be funny. God, I hate anime. That was unnecessary, Gold.
No, it needed to be said.
We don't need to discuss
It
anime
needed
when
to
we're
be
doing this
said,
game,
man.
alright?
Anime isn't real.
Shout out to Noisy who died in his marathon
So
run.
seeing as I'm the runner now, have we got any donations?
Oh, no, unfortunately not.
Oh, unlucky.
So, iiSalad.
Yes.
How has your week been?
It's,
What have you been up to?
well, it's been filled of not getting hit by cars.
Oh, okay.
A lot of that.
Well, that's good.
A lot of God. What does an iiSalad do?
What is an iiSalad?
Suck at Gage too, apparently.
I will.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've been trying to practice, and I get
But I keep
distracted
resetting to Setzer.
and then play cards because I don't want to practice my speed game.
Okay, cool. Alright. I didn't expect this to turn that dark so quickly. I expected a few compliments before we got to that stage.
I've also been dabbing a lot
Man, I wish there was something to compliment.
No, we haven't.
because I recently found out what
I
dabbing
wasn't going to go
was.
that far, Gold, but that's what I was thinking.
I mean, he is one up in me. He's got the girlfriend, I don't, so I mean... You're doing
Probably
well
not
so far,
for
Thanks,
much
buddy.
man.
longer, unfortunately.
Yeah, oh well.
iiSalad also hasn't been putting on scan.
No, he hasn't. Why
Yeah.
haven't you been putting on scan?
needs to put on
Because I'm just taking
You
donation
like
money,
money.
and running.
Yeah, okay.
Scan or scam. That's what the
Yeah,
chat says too.
it's the
Scan,
scam.
scan,
It's
scan.
the scam.
I
yeah.
am putting scan on, but I couldn't do it during this Gummi mission, obviously. So I'll do it as soon as I can. This is a really good score, by the way.
Is it?
No.
Is that a JoJo reference?
No,
Buenos
I
dias, Mandy.
you just said that you hated an anime, and then
You just reference an
Is
anime?
that a reference to this anime?
Is that a reference?
Is that an anime
Man
reference?
can like anime and hate anime at the same time.
That's true.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like we like speedrunning and hate speedrunning all at the same time.
No, I don't like speedrun. Get out of here with that. You miss me with that shit.
Wait, I just realized we're already sort of almost-ish halfway through.
I don't know, it's gone
Yeah,
by
no,
really
that's
fast.
It's quite incredible. We've only got like not that much pain left. Thank you for the controller.
You're very much welcome. I could have done the rest of the run if you want.
It probably would have been better. Okay, so.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Buenos dias, Monday.
Buenos dias.
Stop it. Alright, we're coming up to my favorite world in the entire game, casually, because the voice acting. It's okay hand. It's some very okay hand voice
It's not
acting.
actually Johnny Depp, you know.
That is very correct, yeah.
So
I was kidding. The voice acting is complete.
The
awful.
music's also garbage in this world as well.
The music is slightly better in the remastered versions. That is correct. Oh, thank you for the reminder of scanning chat, by the way. I hope I get a lot of clappers when I actually put it on.
no,
If I remember
should
to.
have had it on in the first place.
I know. How dark is Port Royal? Okay.
Darker than your future.
Also, streamer,
Abilities.
can you tell us what frame rate this game runs at, by any chance?
Scan. There we go. It's
30.
on. Woo!
This is how the game should be played.
Yeah, so now you can donate to turn it off.
$500 donation to remove scan again.
Someone's got the money out there and they'll actually do it. So please.
Alright, this fight ends after you use just a few blizzards.
Didn't summon Chicken Little.
I know, I was meant to summon Chicken Little, but I was too busy.
I was
too
like,
busy putting
that's
scan
not
on, dude.
FM only.
No, I was too busy putting scan on, so I didn't do it. So that
We
fight
did it.
ends
I
after,
swear
after
I know
you,
this game.
after you do blizzards on those enemies. On those enemies.
Are you gonna have
they
fires for
actually die.
second fight now? Oh, wait.
Probably not. We'll see.
You're not gonna have Blizzard for this. Oh wait.
Oh,
never mind.
dude, my magic come back. Sick. All
We're
right.
learning something new.
So in
in
this
game.
fight, again, you just kind of want to do magic while using Chicken Little to whistle them in.
It blew my mind when I figured out that, well, when Sherry showed me magic was in this.
Yeah. If you play this game casually and you just jump and attack the enemies,
magic
then
and summons.
Yeah, magic and
yeah,
summons.
there is so much utility in this game, which is what makes it which is what made it a fun speedrun when I started learning it, is that you could do so many different things in fights, like with different magics and summons and abilities and stuff like that.
Where are you taking?
Where are
There's
you
some
taking me?
fantastic voice acting. Okay, so Chicken Little is the first time we've used him.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Okay,
Yeah.
so as you can see, he whistles things in, which is the main thing you want him to do. And in this fight, we just do fires and thunder. And hopefully, right here, we'll get the swag cyclone and kill both of these enemies. Okay, no, one had to jump. Alright.
Man, this song's so bad on this.
I know.
Where's my orchestra?
If only I was playing the PS4 version.
Man, I wasn't even gonna go there. I was actually legitimately saying it was
Yeah,
bad. You
yeah,
did that on your own.
I
Also me.
believe you.
Also
I
me.
believe you.
That's
used
another one I can tick off my list.
I used FPS mode right there just to so that lowers your drive gauge down by 2, and it just gives me a little bit more drive summon experience, which I want later on in the game. I want my summons to be leveled up a little bit.
We have a $3 anonymous donation saying, "Cure cancer by vaping up, my dudes." Weeps and chat unite.
Boomer, was that donation by you?
No, unfortunately not. But
Okay.
I'll put the $3 towards turning scan off, actually. So.
Okay, okay, good. Alright, this fight you blizzard a lot, and then I'm going to finish the fight with Comet Rain. If you jump when you do that Comet Rain finisher, then the comet circles
Vape
where
Nation.
Sora is.
Vape Nation.
Vape Nation. And it circles Sora, so if you're in the air, it kind of like hits the enemies, and then as they jump out of the air from being hit by the comet, they get hit a little bit more, because the comet's already in the air. I can't believe it just took me like 20 seconds to describe that.
Wow.
Wow.
Synthesis item.
Synthesis.
Synthesis item.
Yeah.
Synthesis item. Pass it on.
What?
Yeah. So I've got to get a synthesis
Stuff.
item here for the one reason that later on in the game I put it into a shop and I get an elixir from the shop. So I really
An
need to get the
elixir.
synth
A
item.
whole elixir.
A whole elixir.
Yeah,
One
that animation
single
council though.
elixir. This fight is timed, as you can see. Just go down to 0. I just want to kill as many enemies as I can, really. Whiff.
He also wants to pick up some money.
Yeah, I'll collect money when I can. And after this, I summon Chicken Little, just because you can whistle them in, and I can control them easier. The idea of this is to get to level 17. I have no idea what sort of level I'm at right now, but hopefully I should get it. If I don't, then it's fine. Okay, I'm like 3 enemies off it, so I should get it as long as Chicken Little whistles them in properly and everything. And I'm also going to FPS mode at the end of this fight too for a little bit more summon experience. And you can see in the bottom right that my drive bar will go down to 0.
I actually turn invisible as well, because Chicken Little doesn't have a model for that.
Video games.
Video games?
Yeah.
What kind of video games?
Alright, sure.
Not this one, hopefully.
This is a very good game to
No,
play
it's not.
casually.
Okay,
I have been having fun with it. Not gonna lie, it's been pretty fun.
Okay, so going in and out of the ship there when you're on your way to an area deloads the enemies outside and ends the ambush, so you can just move on and go straight to the world without having to fight the ambush on top of the boat. But now we get a scripted story ambush that you cannot skip, sadly.
Yes.
And we have to fight all of these guys. It's a little bit dark, but hopefully I'll be okay. So at the start, there's actually shadow, like in the bottom of the boat that you might see there. It's a little bit darker than the rest. So I go up to the top of the boat, just so I can do blizzards on these enemies. Hey, having scans actually pretty helpful. I like it.
Who would have thought?
And I'm going to want to use Comet here, try and get the enemies up to the top, but it can be difficult, and some of the times they can go in the shadows. And then I end the Comet so I can kill as many enemies as possible. That guy there's still alive.
You know you're killing living, breathing people, right?
Well, they're cursed. It doesn't count.
Yeah, it's a child with a massive key killing human beings.
Yeah, it's not really realistic.
This game's kind of gruesome when you go into the details about it.
Alright, hopefully...
He's not even stabbing him or anything, he's just bludgeoning them.
Beating them with the massive key.
Alright, I have no idea where the shadow starts and ends, so
There,
this is
solid.
yeah, right there apparently. So I want these enemies to get out the shadow before I attack them, or they become invincible, rather like the film Pirates of the Caribbean.
Now in cinemas, 2004.
Did you see the new Pirates of the Caribbean?
No.
Oh, it was a good film. I liked it. Okay, so we use Valor form there to dispatch of them as quickly as I can. And then we move on to the next part. And it was very important there that I didn't run out of Valor form, which is why we don't use it a little bit earlier than we did in that fight. You want to use it a little bit later just to make sure that you keep it, so we can use it again here.
Useful.
That's actually a $1 donation from Svasvanos asking, what do you guys on the couch think about the original KH characters? Like Sora, Riku, Kairi, I assume? And all the bad guys. Do you think they're deep and well written?
So, you know how you see that little cross up there in your tab? Right, hit that and go away.
I'm going to give an actual answer. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game except for this one, so I don't know.
Sora and Riku are gay, Kairi is a cock block, and the organization is kind of weird.
Ban him, ice him,
And?
ice him.
What was that? Look, if they don't mercy kill this game for the gameplay, they're gonna do it for all these things that we're saying. Okay, I'm gonna pick up more AP boosts here, just in case I need them to put on another ability that chat donates for.
Yeah, can you put on dodge slash?
Oh my god, let's not go that far.
Like, even if someone donates $1,000, I would not put on dodge slash.
Really?
It would ruin the
What
strats
if they donate
completely.
1 million?
1 million? Sure. If someone donates $1 million, I'll put on
Right.
dodge slash.
There we go.
Well, you're gonna do it?
We've got that on stream now. It's been recorded.
It's been recorded. I will do it.
We're calling you out, Notch.
You want $1 million?
I'm also putting that $1 towards turning scan off, by the way.
Yeah, if you don't put a comment in your donation on what it's going towards that. It's also going to be runner's choice from now on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not Jazz Punk save the secretary?
Why would I do Jazz Punk save the secretary?
Because it's a better run.
You eat jelly.
Yeah, I eat jelly. It's great.
When is your run, Matt?
Tomorrow at a time depending on
Time. Well, I guess that, Matt.
when it changes because
That's
currently
sub-2,
it is
alright.
at 3:30 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Okay, cool.
But knowing how things go, it might be pushed back.
Yeah, considering how this run's going to take 5 hours.
Yeah, this is going to take like the rest of the evening. So
Evening?
what time even is it?
It's 8 a.m.
It's 8 a.m. Like, I know we woke up like 8 hours ago.
We
and
woke
have
up at,
worse
like-
schedules.
When does the pizza place open, actually?
I know.
It's a good question.
It's 11.
11, I think.
Is it?
So unfortunately, can you like go overestimate by like an hour, and then
An
we could
hour?
get some pizza and
Yeah,
eat
sure,
it right on
dude.
street?
Celebration.
It's good to me.
man.
Let's go.
I haven't had pizza yet. I'm like really looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's not really that
pizza.
good.
It's what?
Not from the pizza place.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Pizza Hut's
really
good.
pizza, dude.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's
Pizza
expensive.
Yeah, you see. I'm backing up this guy on that one.
Then be rich. Jesus.
I run Kingdom Hearts 2. Do you think if I had a little bit more money, I would?
Yeah, but you're a politician. That's gonna get
Banned.
Bad.
No politics.
Mean big.
All right, this Gummi mission you can actually die. So Matt, nope.
Oh come on! Don't just hand me the controller and expect me not to do it.
Definitely not doing this one.
Feels bad, man.
Hey, Boomer,
Can
you
we
want
get
that
some-
pizza
There's
boneless?
some Bible thumbs
Yes,
for that
please.
cock
I don't
block.
want to have
got you.
any bones in my pizza, please.
Thanks, I got you, buddy.
I would
What
also
kind
go
of
for
pizza
some
you want?
tacos without bones. Tacodas. Wait, bones.
Tacoless.
Taco sounds
Well,
Oh my
why-
bad.
Tacoless
Boneless
tacos.
tacos might be.
Why
sorry.
are you going for tacos and getting it tacoless?
Well,
That's
the-
just
the
bloody
chat-
tacos.
The chat just tells you to. It just
There we
just
go.
ask
Some Bible thumbs for being cock blocked with a controller. There it is. Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, Matt. Okay, this is the other Gummi mission that can realistically kill you, even if you're paying somewhat attention to it. Because right at the end, there's this boss guy who can do a lot of damage with bombs. Pretty similar to the cannons in the OC Gummi, I guess. So,
And I definitely haven't died to it.
no, you haven't died to this one either, have you?
No, that's
No.
why you should give me the controller.
Nope, not happening. Not in a million years. If you donate $1 million, I'll give you the controller.
$1 million.
On it. On it.
To me, not on
Doing
the
it.
stream.
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to Salad's personal.
Oh, to your personal
charity fund.
PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that, unfortunately.
You know what he's gonna buy with it? Another copy of 2 English.
This one has bad loads, I think. I've already lost like 8 minutes to loads alone this run, so
Yeah, that excuse doesn't work.
I know it doesn't work.
If it's any like consolation, I'm finished with Agrabah and 2FM now.
Yeah, thanks. That's the worst consolation you could ever give me.
But it's still a
Yeah,
consolation.
but I like to remind you, my 2FM PB is 1 second slower than your 2 English PB. So you're technically faster than me by a lot.
Technically. Yeah. I don't wanna talk about it too much.
And I've
but
got faster load times, better strats, better speed. Why are you running 2FM?
Gold, you don't have to make me feel better. I know. Alright, so yeah, those bombs, if you just stay right in the middle, you can dodge them all. It's not that precise. I made it sound precise, but you're fine.
Run's invalid now.
Thank you for pressing a single button on my controller.
You're, see,
I'm pretty sure
I
the
was
run was
trying-
already invalidated when he gave him the controller last.
Nah, I'm pretty sure the run was invalidated when he started.
Yeah, well, when we got lost in forest, that was it. We were
God, the
done.
forest.
Even
I
though
can't
that's like
believe
the
that.
easiest area we like going.
That lost me 2 minutes. Just walking
At,
into a
right
tree.
at the beginning.
It's like I was trying to play Minecraft, dude. Just trying to chop down the trees. Wasn't working.
Is this Minecraft set seed?
Notch, please donate. Okay, so now we're entering a teapot.
Yeah,
Or similar.
it's a magic lamp. Are you dumb?
Okay, buddy. It's okay.
You ever watched Aladdin?
Oh, it's a magic lamp, right? So this is
You know,
Agrabah.
Genies, you know, you don't even.
Right
need
at the
to-
start here, you want to use Comet.
Yeah.
Why streamer? Why do you want to use Comet streamer?
I want to use Comet because, no, you don't want to use Comet. You want to use Trinity here, which is a
Oh
little
no,
bit
you want to
annoying.
force to death actually.
And then I do the X part, and then I do the square part. This fight might actually end. I did quite a few hits with them. Usually this fight doesn't end just after this Trinity, but it might now. It'll just fade to black if it does. No, okay, great. That's me getting my hopes up for no reason. Okay. So that fight ends on the amount of hits that you do, as well as taking damage and a time limit, I think. So it's pretty much the same as one of the fights that we had much earlier on in the run. So
I agree with that question. What do you prefer, vanilla KH2 or chocolate KH2?
Ooh.
Strawberry. Strawberry all day, every day. It's my favorite flavor.
We can't be
Understandable.
friends.
Have a great day.
No,
Understandable.
don't
Have a nice day.
understand.
Have a nice day, Boomer.
Alright. What would you say? What's your favorite flavor of KH2?
Fun
Boomer.
mix.
Boneless.
Items, that one.
So streamer, do you run any other games, or do you just waste your life on this all the
I
time?
waste my life on this one.
Understandable.
This is pretty much all I do. My entire life has been leading up to this moment.
So
Yeah,
One time he actually told me he ran something else and I laughed at him.
I don't know.
So his entire life has been dedicated to optimizing left path percent
And memes.
and memes.
and memes,
course.
mostly memes.
Mostly memes. Have a nice day.
So, if you do become an actual politician and maybe in charge of people, will your first rule of law be to get everybody to run KH2 English?
And they'll all get sub 4 for you.
Can we stop this run? Can I just go to the bathroom real quick? Hide.
Drown yourself.
Oh, get roasted.
Can we get some lulls in the chat?
That's going to be the quote of this one.
Yeah.
I lost 2 minutes in forest once.
Oh, jeez.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong in this.
Yeah,
this run.
you got lost in the forest, you missed one cycle.
Yeah, like the forest has actually never happened before, to be fair, right?
Well,
So
you couldn't see. It's not like it was out of your control.
I know, dude. Like, I'm gonna blame that for the estimate, for my time being way over the estimate.
Oh, yeah, I wonder who did that.
Who did what?
Put your estimate as it was.
Someone else did it for me. I actually got my mother to set my
Well,
estimate.
you get your secretary to do it.
No, the secretary is not gonna be saved.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. Oh, shoutouts to my mother, by the way, who will not be watching this now because it's like 6 a.m.
Didn't you
But we'll be watching
turn
it
off
in
your
the
stream
afternoon.
once when you fell asleep?
Yeah, she also walked in and killed one of my runs that was 11 hours in. That's happened before. That was fun. But apart from that, she's great. I pressed triangle in this fight to make Abu jump over. Abu? Apu?
Abu.
Abu. Who is
Abu.
the Simpsons guy?
Yes, Abu's the Simpsons guy.
Okay. We won't talk much about him.
Wrong
Okay,
game,
Liquid
guys.
Wi-Fi.
Wrong game.
Please come again.
Okay,
That's-
Liquid Wi-Fi. You don't need to be thinking about your hit and
Wi-Fi.
runs.
The hit and run all mission speedrun.
Man, I wish I was watching that right now.
iiSalad better than Liquid.
You did not have to bring
You
that up,
are
Artist.
better than Liquid by a
But
second.
you are, yeah.
I'm
no,
not
it's
better than him
true.
by a second. My time is better than him. It's a big difference, right?
But I mean,
Time is
when you're
everything.
looking at the
Potato,
stats,
potato.
What a wonderful phrase.
Who says
do
potato?
exactly
I don't know.
as I do.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why did I get you on the couch?
Because Ricky didn't
Because Ricky's
show up.
asleep.
Because Rick didn't show up. Yeah, that's why I guess.
I was the
You're
substitute.
the eye candy.
To be fair, right? If Ricky was on the couch, this would have been in a much more serious, like
No, it wouldn't.
commentary style, I think, which wouldn't have suited the fact that this run has been awful. So, I'm quite happy with it.
Some people.
I think this run is great. Keep it up, guys.
Thank you.
Well,
Boomer.
your opinion
I really
doesn't matter,
appreciate
Boomer.
it. What?
Wow.
Have a nice day.
Even the host gets roasted now. That's crazy. That's
Matt holds
So-
no prisoners.
Right, if I brought my Switch with me, you wouldn't even be hosting.
yeah,
You'd just
no,
be
I
sitting
wouldn't. I would play Breath of the Wild, to be all honest.
It's okay, Boomer. You could take the controller style and be a better run than this right now. So
Sub 4 first time.
That was a really good fight. Can we get a clap for that?
No.
Please?
Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's
Thank
clap.
you. All right.
you get one.
That's the second fight that's gone well in this run.
And it's probably the last one.
It's probably the last. We have 2 hours left plus Sephiroth.
And again,
Oh god, yeah, we
Matt
do.
holds no
Jesus.
prisoners.
Yep.
Nope. I get another AP boost there. I just get loads of those.
Oh my god,
And-
lots of Kappa. Oh, love it. Look at it.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Just one single clap.
All right, Joe Biden.
This is actually a fairly difficult strat. Does anyone here know how to describe what I'm doing?
Is it the same as 2FM?
No, it's not.
Okay.
He's going to spam some comment.
That.
Wow.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to use Comet, and I use Comet Rain too early.
Oh, you premature yeehaw.
I premature yeehaw, dude.
Can we get some yeehaws in the chat
He
for
did
that?
that before.
Okay, so we're going to be finishing these guys off with combos, which actually isn't too slow.
Because Goofy Tornado is actually
Goofy
good.
Tornado that groups up all the enemies.
Oh, yeah, it was jump push, not
yes.
jump button. Thank
So we want to get down to 3 Heartless here, and then the last guys will appear. I'm going to go into Wisdom form. I'm going to wait for them to attack, and then I'm going to reflect their attack and revert at the same time as reflecting, and that gives me a lot of my drive
Yeah,
back.
knock smashing is fine.
And also refills my magic. So as well as being able to use another Comet to do a lot of damage, Comet, I also get a lot of my drive back. So at the bottom right, you'll see it builds up to like 2.5, and then I'll be able to build it up to 3 bars, so I can use Valor in the next fight. It's just really, really cool tech, that reflect to revert thing. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm glad I got that. I didn't expect to, but I did.
Asking for a friend. Is your scan still on, by the way?
My
Yes.
scan is definitely still on. Yes.
All right.
Also, I'm not saying that chat is currently being the best thing ever, but it is currently.
It is currently being the
thing.
best thing ever. I really appreciate it. Like, I know this run isn't going as great as it should be, but you don't know that. You've probably never seen this game speedrun before, so...
I could have run Scooby 4
Everything-
times like this.
Everything is going perfect.
What is
Trust
it with you
me.
and Scooby, Gold?
It's a better speed game than this.
Ba-bum.
Alright, I do 2 combos here into a Comet Rain, and if I stay on the ground when the Comet Rain happens, then it'll attack all the enemies on the ground. Then I'm going to attack this guy if I can. Oh, he actually let me today. Excellent. Kill this guy, and this is where I want to go into Valor form, so... If I didn't get the strat in the last fight, then this fight would have been considerably slower because I wouldn't have been able to use Valor form for most of it. But now I can just go through these guys' HP bars, which you can see really, really quickly.
Take this.
And then one more combo, and he dies, and that was a good acrobat.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
That was a good
Thank
fight.
Oh, also Boomer.
What up?
Does the plant still have a name?
Yeah, it's still called Kappa Pride. So if you want to give the plant that's right here a name, just donate whatever amount. $20, I think, was the latest amount. So just donate 20 and it will get a new name.
Yeah.
And you should request the new name to be No Scan.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
That's a
I'll
great
also put the money towards turning scan off, by the way. So get that in.
Yeah,
Sounds
let's do
good.
that.
So currently having scan on is in the lead with 120 euros, and turning scan off.
Euros?
Yeah, euros. Well, dollars.
There we go.
My bad. I put the wrong currency here. So I'm
Currency
just
is-
so used to euros. I'm sorry.
Currency's very
Who
difficult.
uses
Damn
euros
Germans.
in this year?
Why would you go silent after that? That makes me feel bad. No, that makes me look bad now.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, scan
Let's
off.
be low-key racist.
Scan off 100. No, scan on 120 and scan off
Alright,
$44.
So this Gummi mission is really hard to die on, so Matt.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's really, really hard to die. You can die on the Wheeler thingy.
No, you can't.
Joey Wheeler.
You can't die on this.
I'm
Did
playing
you say
JP.
Joey
again.
Wheeler? Oh,
What's his
my.
name? Yeah. Enjoying your Nordic water.
This is Nordic?
Yeah, we crushed.
Well,
we
no
crushed.
more of that.
we crushed Vikings into it just moments ago.
That's some very good work.
Well,
by the
Sherry
way.
gave it to you, so Sherry did it with a bare
Some-
hands.
Yeah, shout outs to Sherry. Norway, we love you, I promise. You can donate to keep Scan on, I guess, if you want. It's more
you want.
It's more donations for a wonderful charity, so go ahead. It gives you something to donate to.
Also, did they mention who the? Well, obviously not. Who the secret like donator was that was topping up all the goals? Because I'm convinced it's Burger King.
Burger King.
Because why else would they set up free delivery here, huh?
They're actually gone by now.
For money?
Yeah. Well,
It's a business, Matt. That's how businesses
yeah,
work.
but you think if they make themselves look like they're good guys by providing themselves
We're
with
just
charity.
We're just digging a bit of a larger hole here, aren't we?
I've
Yeah, you can
lost.
take your hand off my shoulder.
We just got a $10 donation from Burger King.
Hey!
Burger King. What does it say, bro?
I was just kidding.
we won't be providing services to the event again. Love the king.
Sure. Yeah, hi Burger King. Stop closing your thing at 10:30. I kind of get hungry past that point.
Even though they have a sign around the venue that says it closes at 2. So
It's a lot.
they're gone
it's
now.
a lot to do.
They're
It's a
in the
lot to
gone
do.
zone.
There's a lot of nerds in here that wanna eat Burger King, so
and
it's
just
understandable.
limit. Like just
They can
say
have
we're
a
not
nice day.
taking orders at the moment instead of just closing it.
Alright. We love you, Burger King.
Some
Oh.
people, I don't.
Sponsor me.
Yeah, sponsor me.
I need those free nugs.
I mean, if Domino's want to sponsor me, I'm not saying no to lifetime free pizza.
I mean, no. A lifetime of free pizza would be amazing.
It would be pretty great.
How about a lifetime of free Kingdom Hearts 2 20% runs?
That sounds like hell.
Yeah, it does. That's basically
Oof.
the past 4 years of my
Jeez, that
life.
actually hit me.
Yeah, it'll hit you, but you're fine. Don't worry about it.
How you feeling, Rebel?
I can sort of tell that you're trying to
tired.
focus a little
I'm
bit.
tired,
and you're
are you tired?
A
nervous.
little bit.
You were not gonna
Um,
die.
I'm playing a game
If you had a
on
chance to
stream
die
after
in
this
front
run's
of
done,
like
I'm gonna
thousands of
die.
people.
Well,
How
get
do you
used
think
to
I
it. You're
feel?
doing a run tomorrow. There's only 300 people here. Don't worry about it. Everyone left after the woods. Pardon me.
Everyone left me Kimmel camera.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's
came
find
back
out
because I was on
exactly
camera.
how many people are watching us be bad.
They
at this
came
video
back
game.
because of no scan versus scan.
Oh, dude, that was it.
Twitch.
I was going to
Fair.
speedrun this game, and then I cracked cold one with place.
Currently 5,000 people are watching us be bad. So hello,
Okay,
you
excellent.
wonderful people.
5,000 people. Did you have to bring that up?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get nervous now.
Oh
Not like I
Hi,
clearly have
5,000
been
people.
for like
He
the
still
past-
doesn't have sub 4.
no, of course he doesn't. What kind of person do you think he is?
Okay.
Just a cheeky mid-stream Snapchat.
This is the most casual sofa I think you've had the entire week.
Sending it to the bay.
Send it to everybody, really.
Okay, I do have
The bay's
menu
me.
here.
Yeah,
try and
well,
explain the
I think
menu.
I sent it to you. Just I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. No, I'll get the notification eventually. It's
Also,
way more interesting than salad.
Also, is there a fact that you haven't told us in days? Gold?
Huh?
Is there a fact that you'd like to tell us that you haven't told us in days?
What, Makoto best girl?
Should we ask chat what best girl is?
No,
Yeah. If you
because
pl-
it better be Makoto.
Right.
Or
If you play Persona 5 chat, who would you say is best girl?
if I see Futaba, I'm gonna ban the entire chat.
I
That's
mean,
just
You have
weird.
some very strong feelings.
I mean, I banned everybody in Boomer's
But
chat.
she's
so.
underage.
Yeah, he actually did earlier. I made a mod by mistake and he banned everyone, basically.
Or everyone. I wonder who has that account.
Yeah.
some poor bloke who comes say hi in Boomer stream and just gets banned.
You do realize now that you said if they say Futaba, they're all going to say Futaba now, right?
That's Twitch for you, girl.
That's Twitch. You should. How have you been on
The
this
best
website?
girl is Joker. Yeah, that's right.
Whoa, looking cool, Joker.
Alright, so
Ooh,
that
looking
was
cool,
that
Joker.
was one fight again.
Yeah,
where
he
you
wasn't
can-
being bad on purpose there.
Yeah, no. You want to die in that fight or go to about a third health, and that ends
Apparently
the fight.
it's faster, but I don't believe it.
Kawakami is acceptable,
is.
yes.
That
about-
fight is really
Is
long.
that Anne? I don't understand Japanese names.
No, Kawakami is the teacher.
Oh, I haven't really played the game. The Doctor, though. Ooh,
Yeah.
lad.
The teacher, are we really promoting this live on stream?
You don't want to date your maid
That's
teacher?
illegal? Let's stop.
In Japan, anything is legal.
Have we not insulted anything or anyone yet? Like,
I'm not sure. The moon?
the moon.
We haven't
I
insulted
hate
the
the
moon.
moon, dude. Why?
Oh,
Why does
that-
it
there
But
it
it
is.
smells
Every-
like cheese. Rebel can't go to the moon because it's made of
Alright,
cheese.
this is a difficult strat. So
Sure,
I'm gonna,
whatever you say.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to sit down, slide dash reflect, then reflect, blizzard reflect, and then he should die. Oh, there was a mole alive.
Nice snipe.
Never happened. Okay, it's
Nice
happened before.
For her to
And then I
scream.
use Dance Crawl to kill these last two. So this is another use of limits, and there's loads of these throughout the run.
What has the moon done for us? Not a whole lot, really.
In Majora's Mask, it crashes.
Yeah, it crashes into the earth. It's going to be our demise one day.
Right.
Alright. If you've played the 2 final mix version,
That's never happened before.
if you've played
Is there a counter for that?
the 2 minor
Two minor
the
fix.
two,
The
Two
two-minute
minor
fix
the 2
version.
minor fix. It's a game where you fix mines. If you've played the 2 final mix version, Sora has like a little Christmas hat on and a suit and stuff, and so did Donald and Goofy. I
All
think.
the more reasons why this should have been PS4.
Yeah,
Wait,
PS4
they
is
don't
great.
wear that in English?
They don't wear that in the English. It was
No.
added to the next game. Yeah, I know.
It's also we also have to listen to Halloween Town music instead of the Christmas theme.
This game was released in 2006. It's not bad, considering,
But it's not great.
but it's not great.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
What do I do here?
Mash X.
Mash X. Like every part in Kingdom Hearts 2
Streamer, have you
is
ever played
Mash
this
X.
game?
Okay,
Streamer, streamer.
not really.
Makes sense.
Okay, so gonna go Valor form here for a bit of movement, but we also use them at the start of the next fight to get lots of
Yes,
Bend
Salad.
around.
Why on earth would you submit your estimates for 5 minutes off your PB?
That's a very good question that I've been asked constantly over the past week. It was a mistake. It should have been 410 probably. I might not meet that, so we'll find out.
I don't have faith in you.
Thank you very much.
I do.
Boomer.
Boomer,
I
that
do.
is
You have to
that
be
is a
against what
lie.
everybody
you know,
says.
You know what,
Boomer.
Boomer?
Yeah.
I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, I hope you have a great day.
Thank you, Boomer.
Thank you.
I hope we have a day.
I also have a $1 donation from oh god, the name's giving me a really hard time. I'm so sorry. Sasfano, saying, Salad, if you only didn't spend 12 days in that forest, this would have been Walker pace.
That's a good one.
Wonderful.
Exactly.
for that.
That's going to be my excuse when I get to the end of the run. That's the reason why I was so far overestimate. Alright, in this fight, there are little HP gates that I want to hit to get him to his next phase. And right here, I'm going to do Trinity, and then the second part of the Trinity in a full combo. And that actually skips this guy eating the 3rd kid. I know, it sounded a little bit wrong, but we're going to go with it. And then he goes to his
beating up
final
kids.
phase. He goes to his final phase, and then I can... Whoa, okay, that's weird. And then I can just
That's
combo him
never
to
happened
death.
before.
That's never happened before.
1, 2, 3.
Are you sure it's never
there's
happened
the
before?
key.
Well, I don't know. And then I do combos until he's on about 1 bar of HP, maybe a little bit less, and then I'll Trinity.
Is there another Gummi mission coming up soon, by the way?
There is another Gummi mission in approximately...
An hour and a half.
An hour and a half?
Is it hard or is it easy?
Oh,
Why
you,
would
like-
you like to do it, Boomer?
Well, I was kind of thinking about coming by with my camera and taking a picture of you guys on the couch.
Cool, yeah.
Sure.
Well,
You're
if
perfect.
professional picture.
Yeah, dude.
Professional.
I mean, if you want to do the Gummi mission, you can as well.
I mean, I might as well stay there
Yeah.
once I'm there, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I
do
can
that.
I can take pictures of you.
Do the
doing
rest
it.
of the run
Oh,
for
sounds
me.
good. Sounds good.
Do the rest of the run with me, please. Again, another case of going Valor form for movement here.
So, since there's not a whole lot going on here, well, what's been your most memorable thing of ESA
My
then?
most memorable thing of ESA.
The forest.
Not this run.
Not
the
this run.
forest. The forest rebel, really?
Oh. I used to have to play with a capture card that was that dark.
Well,
So
fine.
I spent most of my time going,
You didn't
I
do
have
the
no
safe
idea
work.
where anything is.
You do realize that I'm going to have nightmares about that forest for the next 2 weeks. And you're saying it was your favorite part.
He's going to turn that into a creepy
entire
pasta.
week. Creepypasta. Yes, please.
Whoa,
Forest.
banned, ice him.
I'll be writing
What?
stories about it. For
How's that banned?
Yeah.
You don't like scary stories?
You said a bad thing.
Did I?
Bad thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Banned.
Yes, Salad. How dare you say the? You fuck.
Whoa! Banned.
It's fine. It's morning. Nobody's watching.
Only 5,000 people.
No, it's no.
Nagarero.
This fight is pretty auto-scroller because I have to wait for all these boxes to come down. So I'm just gonna be just walking around, chilling, and hitting these boxes down.
I hope you like the Oogie gift that he prepared for you.
Oh, I love the Oogie gift that he prepared for me. Alright, and when he says, I squash you flat, he brings down that hammer. And that does a lot of, well, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But if he does the hammer now, then
He gets bonked.
yeah, Oogie gets bonked all the way to the back of this strip. And then he gets hit by the spikes and everything. And it takes ages for him to run all the way back here. So that wastes a lot of time. So you want to make sure that the fist doesn't come down.
That's right, away you go.
Now, quick reminder that the only time I've ever watched Salad stream was about 5 seconds on this part. And I closed it and never came back. I don't even think I follow you on Twitch.
That's excellent, man. Thank you.
Well, you should all go and change that, by the way.
When's
Yeah,
your
you
run
should-
again? I wanna plan my sleeping schedule so I can miss it.
So you can miss it. Yeah, same.
Alright, am I going left? Right? Left. Okay, cool.
I hope you like the Oogie gift. Aw.
That's it. Away you go.
Just get the audio wrong, Gold.
I prefer the JP voice, where it's like, Nagarero, Nagarero.
His Japanese voice is actually amazing.
And now he prefers the Oogie gift.
Jack!
Alright, so these little enemies, these
Are
blue
dumb.
guys, are really, really annoying. And you might even see that right now. They can just attack you oh, Goofy.
Goofy. What a
Goofy
pro.
killed them both. That was amazing.
Wow, Goofy
Like-
being a bro.
Those enemies can stop you from switching lanes, and it's really, really annoying. There was actually a one-frame trick there to get to the middle platform a little bit earlier, but I didn't get that, of course. So,
Sounds about right.
anything else? Alright, and in this phase, you have to do 4 boxes to hit him, and then you can move platform and do another 4 boxes, and then another 4, until you do 12. And then Oogie comes down the final time. You may notice a cool little bit of tech I'm doing here, where if I jump and attack, I do like an aerial spiral, and that's because I'm locked onto Oogie. So it's trying to attack him. So it just gives me a little bit of distance and gets me towards here a little bit quicker.
If this was 2FM, you'd have aerial dive, which is a lot more cooler.
Yes, go.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I'm going to be switching here,
Stay in the middle,
and
stay in the
then
middle,
if he
stay in the
moves
middle,
to the
stay in the
right...
middle, stay in the middle.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. He gave me good RNG, so he stayed there.
Look at RG.
And it's really important that you dodge these lightning bolts, because if you get hit by them, you get taken all the way back to the end of the arena and get hit by the spikes and everything, and it loses quite a lot of time. Is this it? Yeah, okay. And then we do a Trinity to kill him, and then it's done with Halloween Town.
You get one.
Sure.
Are you clapping for yourself as well?
He's been doing that all
Sure,
this time.
sure.
Yeah,
That's the
he's-
first time I've clapped.
That's a lie. I've been watching you. I can see you in person and on the big screen.
Wow, in 2 different places at once? How can you be in 2 places at once? Yeah, I got you. So, unfortunately, there's no Gummi mission here before the next world.
Oh no, what a shame.
I know.
Feels
we don't
bad.
have...
What about that one? What about that one right there?
Yeah, go to Prime Lands.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
what
a
about
good-
that one over there? We
that's
can
a
go to
good-
Antarctica.
Why
Oh,
didn't you
damn
submit
it,
JJ? Jesus.
Not like this. Alright, so the 2 worlds that we don't do that you just saw and people talked about the Gummi missions for, you don't do because they're not required for the game. You don't actually have to go to them, which is great.
Is it?
Yes. There's a world where you just sing Atlantica songs the entire time from The Little Mermaid, which, I mean, it's
we
great
going?
casually, but I don't particularly want to do live on stream.
It's
so.
like it's like a 20-minute segment if you do everything in there.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. And then we also
Fun?
have the Winnie the Pooh world, where you go into the pages of Pooh's book, and that's lots of fun too. So we skip pretty much most of the worst parts of the game, really, that we don't
Yeah.
have to
Well,
do.
you don't
so
skip
that's cool.
the rest of it, so you're not skipping the worst parts of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you're saying is, Matt, we have to actually play the game.
No, you shouldn't play the game.
Okay.
Play 2FM instead.
Okay, so I use Chicken Little, as you can see, and just do a bunch of ground combos. I did a Reflect Blizzard Explosion combo, which is pretty cool. This is actually the first time that we're seeing Explosion too. It's a nice little area of effect attack, I guess, that kills the enemies that are surrounding you. So if you've got Chicken Little, it does a lot of damage to the enemies as they get whistled in and out.
Really like that word, don't you?
Yeah,
Area of effect.
yeah, I
Or
love it.
words, rather.
It's a great word.
Oh,
Oh,
Donna
wow,
being
that
a
was a pretty
pro.
good fight.
That's a pretty good fight, dude. Just use the comment, thank you, the single collapse. I wish I was playing golf right now. Anyone
What,
else?
are
Go.
you Beatrue?
Well, if you play jazz punk,
If I play
there's a
jazz,
golf.
is there golf in Jazz Punk?
There is.
Really?
Well, that's a thin line.
It's a game of sport.
Yeah, there's no foul play.
No foul
Oh,
play.
well, that's good.
It's a thin line. You play golf with a pool cue.
All right.
So
Then. That's
Well, so
yeah.
why golf? Why the most boring sport ever?
I think that was the idea.
That's very controversial gold. I'm afraid we might have some people in chat.
I mean,
disagree
it's
with
more
you there.
exciting than this run.
Okay. Yep. That's a good point.
Can we get some what faces if you're an advocate of golf?
Yeah,
Is
if you
that the
like
right word?
golf,
Yeah.
let's have some what faces. Advocate is definitely the
Yeah.
right word.
Sick.
I
can English.
definitely pass geography. Okay, these are some of the only cutscene type things that we don't get to skip for the
Yeah,
entire game.
there's all the people that like golf.
To be honest, half of these people don't like golf.
I
They
don't
just
think
meme
you can
in.
take them all in a fist fight golf.
That's
There's too many of them. There's too many of them.
a bore.
I'll fight him.
Doritos.
I'll fight him in Scooby.
Oh, so somebody posted 2 what faces in a row, so that's he's doubly for golf.
There is a very long movement
You
section
get
here.
to do so much in golf, like
Hitting a ball.
Oh, here's the
and
swag jump.
Trying to find it. And
I
hitting a
didn't
ball
get it.
you
and
did the
trying to
exact
find it.
same thing.
All right, cool.
You should have done wisdom form shots, then you could have fired across.
I haven't wanted to use an excuse up to this point, but the input delay is slightly different
No,
Yeah,
to what I've been
no,
using.
no.
So there's that.
After you just said this.
What? Next you're gonna say the TV is too dark. And you can't
TV is
get-
also too dark. That is true.
Why did you do that menu?
Oh yeah, there's a menu that I was meant to do there.
Did you put on performance and Oathkeeper?
No, I didn't.
Uh-oh.
So hopefully we'll make it to the end.
I mean, you can leave and come back in.
That's true. I might have to do that. So there is a menu here. I'll do that real quick. Okay, that went well. So I put Follow the Wind on Sora and then Oathkeeper on Valor form. Oathkeeper, my movement's got to be really good right now. Oathkeeper means that I won't run out of drive, or shouldn't run out of drive, because it has the ability Form Boost.
Actually, remember that menu.
I think I might be okay. And yeah, Follow the
You
Wind is on
says.
Sora. It has the ability of Draw, which means that in the next world, where there are lots of little orbs that you need to pick up quickly, you pick up those orbs a lot quicker with that ability. So I put on that Keyblade there. I'm kind of scared about the amount of drive I have right now, but hopefully
You should be alright.
I was so focused on failing
Remember
the
the
swag
motto.
jump that
Remember the motto.
remember the what?
Go fast, eat.
Dinner. Eat my dinner, right?
Eat booty.
You gotta eat your dinner. Eat your greens.
Yes.
Do I collect this AP boost?
No.
No, no, I don't.
2FM.
Well, I collected in my route.
I wish it was
so,
2FM.
I'm not going to collect that, and I'm actually going to make it to the end while keeping my drive, because that's kind of important. And then I'll pick up another.
You also don't have to do right path.
I'll pick up another AP boost later on in the run.
See any time that left path is acceptable.
Do we have any donations, Boomer?
Nope.
No.
Not right now, but I encourage you guys to get those donations in. All the money we're raising goes to save the children, and it's a great cause.
Is he actually? Is he resident sleeper?
Who's resident
Who?
sleeper?
Mergy.
Mergy.
No, he's
Mergy.
just.
No, she's on
just
break.
taking. He's
No,
just taking a break. Let him.
sleep.
He's just taking a break. He's just taking a break.
All that forbidden memories.
God damn it, Mergy.
Good job,
Okay.
man.
It's
I
all, it's
made
all
it.
that Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
You don't need 4 moves.
I made it with my drive, apparently, so that's good. Next time I have a menu to do, I'll make sure to actually do it at the right time.
That's a
Should be
good boy.
I don't believe you in the least.
This fight, I'm going to wait a second before attacking, and that's going to give me a slide dash instead of just a normal attack. And then I pick up loads and loads of orbs, because slide dash kind of hits multiple times.
Swag aerial? Oh.
I was mashing triangle instead of X, actually, to do the swag arrow spiral. I was pressing the wrong button there.
How long have you been playing this game? 10
Very
years?
long time, too long. Way too long.
Some would say not long enough.
Yeah. So I switch out Tron there.
Yeah, they say that to Salad a lot.
No apparent reason, I just don't like Tron. I take his ether, and then I customize Magnet, which acts as an ability for sucking enemies in when we don't
Whoa.
have
Excuse
super
me?
removal.
Food.
You
So
are.
are you getting the
Excuse me?
suck?
The suck.
Excuse
Yes.
me. Excuse me.
The enemies get the suck, Boomer, not me.
Oh, sorry.
I wish
Yeah,
it was me.
he's not that lucky,
No,
unfortunately.
unfortunately not. So we'll see that a little bit later on. We'll be doing some of the magnet.
Dang. So
You've got pretty bad RNG there. That red box can spawn anywhere in that room. You've got like a 1 in... I don't know how many boxes there are, like 25 or so. Ooh, drive. You get like a 1 in 25 chance to pick the right area where the box is. So we got pretty bad RNG there.
Yeah.
And this is the first place where we're going to be showing some fairly newish strats, kind of.
What
Spam some
stuff that you've been
fires.
working on the last like
Use
2
fire
days?
when you're moving in wisdom, and it's actually faster than using quick run.
It still won't help you
So-
get sub 4 solid.
It only works when you're going in a straight line, because you can't really fire around corners effectively and quickly. And also, if there are enemies around, the fire will auto-target to the enemies, so you can't do it during that. But for the most part, you can use fire to...
Oh. Oh, it's back.
Oh,
Oh.
Please don't tell me we're going to get like a Windows 10 update in the middle. Actually, please do.
If anything, to
Why
You're
mercy kill
outside
this
of your
run.
active hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Was
Was it
why I
talk
don't have
about
Windows 10.
Wisdom 4 movement?
No.
Yeah,
No,
this
you're
guy found it a couple days ago, so I was like, cool, I'll implement a little bit of that
France
into
is
my run.
wacky.
France is
Stitch
wacky,
skip.
dude.
Stitch skip.
Oh, dude.
Who are you?
Yeah, Stitch is in that chest, and unfortunately I won't be saying Ohana to him. Ohana, is it?
Stitch is just not
It means
needed in
family.
English.
It means family.
No one
okay.
gets left behind.
Right, thank you for that. So I won't be picking up Stitch.
We have a $10 donation from Sire Alligator saying, translating this run as something else. Please subtract $1 from this and put it towards leaf scan on. Since the leaf scan on / off thing is an unofficial donation incentive or a bid war, I guess I'll just put everything towards it.
Sure, why not?
Thank you for that.
I mean, I won't be removing scan from this point onwards. I will have
Prob-
scan for the
probably
entire
not.
run. So
I mean, no.
but you
even
can
if people donate for it, I don't think I'll be doing that.
But yeah, you can still donate money to Hope. I mean, he'll turn
maybe
scan
I
off
will.
if someone donates 1 million.
1
Save the
million,
children.
That's about it.
Next target at 1 million.
Just as a reminder, turning scan on is currently at $130 and turning scan off at $45.
Okay, cool. So we made a little bit of money from saving the children. That's pretty good.
From you not doing what you're supposed to be doing. in
Yes,
round.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So there's a little bit of speed tech there. Most of this is just complete auto scroller, but you can go a little fast. When there's a guy with a green shield, you can swing your keyblade at him and then turn immediately after, and you get a bit of a speed boost. So I'll also try to do it down this hallway. The blue guys in this just attack you. The yellow guys charge you, and the green
double
guys guard
hits.
you.
The two.
So,
The
okay,
double.
cool. So I
The
got
body
that.
armor.
I got both of those.
Two
which
quick
is pretty
ones.
Good. 2 quick ones. I already know I'm getting down the perfect line.
Look at the fucking pace.
Whoa, Ison.
Don't look at the pace, please. Please
Ison,
don't look at the
banned.
pace.
Banned.
Mercy kill pace.
Don't say that. I'd have to give Punchy some money then.
I can't believe you bet on my run being mercy killed.
No,
That's
no.
what true friendship
No,
is.
no. He bet on it to be mercy killed.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
bet that it wouldn't get mercy killed.
Yeah, but you
Thanks,
still agreed on it. You still bet on it.
I did, but
True friendship.
Yes, there is a remaster for PS4, and Salad's not playing it because he's dumb.
Thanks, Gulp. Alright. Are we just going to keep doing this?
Yes.
PS4 the entire run?
well,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
There's
get
a
it.
quota that I said we have to fill.
We get it, UPS4. Alright.
We get it. UPS2.
Yeah.
We don't get
We
it.
don't know why UPS2, but UPS2.
Okay, so I'm going to the left here so I can get a nice slide dash off this enemy. Just to get a bit of speed. Look at that.
It's not gonna help you get sub 4, so.
It's not going to help me get sub 4. Definitely not in this run. Okay, there's a couple of strats I could do in the next fight. Only one of them is really viable, especially in a marathon, so...
Explain why you have follow wind on.
Yes, I explained
Cool.
exactly why I follow window.
Okay.
And this fight is pretty much the one fight where I get to pick up orbs with draw. So it's important I have that Keyblade on.
Do I actually like Salad? No.
No, it doesn't.
He wasn't asking you if you actually like me. He was asking me if I actually like the food. And no, I don't. I don't eat healthily.
Where did your name come from, Sad?
Where did
don't
my
we-
name come from?
Yeah, why don't we talk about
Talking
that?
origins now. Okay. I was 9 years old.
No, that's a surprise. Go.
And I just picked a random word from the English dictionary, and it happened to be salad, and that's it.
Well, where did the II come from?
The II?
Were you
Wow.
a pirate in your previous
iCarly.
life?
I was a massive fan of iCarly, so much so that instead of putting a single I wanted the double. 2 quick ones. So, yeah, I did that.
Aye, Carly.
Yeah, something like that. That was a good fight. Yay.
Was it?
Alright.
I don't think it was.
Okay.
What about running this game? Why did
Fight
you
would have been
decide to-
so much faster if it was on PS4.
Why did you decide to run this game? Why this game out of all of the other video games you could have picked?
To be fair, when I started running this game, the PS3 and PS4 versions of 2.5 weren't out yet, and buying a Japanese console or Swap Magic would have cost a lot of money at the time. So I just played with the game that I already had. So that was my first mistake,
Yes, yes.
and it just
was.
spiraled to this. So this is the extra AP boost that I'm going to collect because I didn't get one on the way to corridors. And then I'll just quick run my way all the way over here. And here I also get to use the fire strats a little bit, so there we go. Shoutouts to LTB Game for actually finding those.
Shouts to France.
Yeah, shoutouts to France.
France.
Yeah, LTP is French.
Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't see a problem with that statement, Matt.
No, there isn't a problem with that.
Alright, here's one of my favorite strats.
Yeah, this
to
is
English.
like
This
yeah,
is the
great.
greatest strat.
This
This
is
is
like-
the epitome of Kingdom Hearts 2.
of 2 English.
It
on
it's
the
pretty much gives
PlayStation
you
2.
a little short little teaser on how Endgame is gonna go.
Yeah, this is exactly how Endgame's going to go.
This is how every strat was done when this game was first.
Alright,
like,
I have to
speedrun.
really focus on this fight because it's very technical. What I do is I mash X and triangle, and Knock Smash does a lot of damage. We can actually see the HP bar, which I'm kind of happy for now, because that does a lot of damage.
Oh wow.
Wow. Wow.
We ban these two from the couch.
And then I'll be using
Can we
Knock
ban
Smash
salad
again.
from the couch?
Yeah, Salad
Sure,
just,
go ahead.
Salad just has to stand up the entire run.
Can we
He
get him
hates
just
bugs.
to do his run from the swamp? He has to look down to
Didn't
this
heal.
TV.
He didn't do his heal. He usually heals there, but he didn't, so that's weird.
I mean, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna summon Genie here, and then press triangle at a specific moment.
You don't have enough orbs.
Oh, I don't have enough orbs? Okay, that's fine. I'll do the backup strat.
Did you even run this game?
You even run this game.
This is a strat that I haven't done in so long, but I'll do it. Because I messed up and didn't pick up enough orbs.
Then why are you doing it?
And this should kill. Right? Right? I remember the
Yeah,
strat?
it's
Okay,
fine,
good.
yeah.
Alright, we did it.
Eventually.
Back up, mid-run.
But yeah, that fight shows the epitome of 2 English, where Knock Smash is broken, Valor Genie is amazing, and they get used a lot.
And Salad doesn't know how to play the
And
game.
Salad's bad.
Yeah.
And Salad's bad at the video game.
We know all we need to know about this run from
I think we knew too much.
one fight. We know way too much. So, and that's also a fight that is really bad on the PAL version, because it's the worst example of how bad, like, the best example of how bad Kingdom Hearts 2 PAL is. Because Knock Smash just misses constantly, and then Valor Genie at the end will miss with all of its finishes. It's a really bad fight in PAL, so it's a good thing we're not on it.
Can we not talk about power again?
Yeah, let's not talk about PAL again.
You probably will.
I probably will. But everyone's talking about PS4, I feel left out.
No,
Like, I want to talk
so-
about different
no.
versions.
The difference is PAL, and PS4 is better.
Oh. Okay.
Exactly.
So just like most other fights in this game, we're going to be using Chicken Little here. So I'll be doing that real quick, and he's going to whistle the enemies in. Or not. Okay.
Because Dusk just didn't like
Three
the
of the
whistle.
Dusks didn't want to get whistled in. And you want to wait until the last spawn. Okay, this is really bad because that one Dusk survived right at the start. So I will try and kill him real quick. Okay, now Chicken Little's whistle.
Whistle. You have a lisp now.
You've been doing really well at this English thing, Salad.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
It's almost like he's English.
Yeah, that flag next to his name is a lie.
Nice whiff.
Damn, and another whiff.
And another one.
2 quick ones.
And not 2 quick ones.
2 premature yeehaws.
Oh,
Right
man.
ahead.
Okay, the next fight, surprisingly, we use Chicken Little. And he whistles the enemies in. Anyone else just really hot?
It is actually quite hot.
It's quite
No,
hot.
I
It's
dunno.
light.
Feel the heat.
You
I'm
are
not hot.
actually
I'm just
sweating.
tired
And
and
another one.
hungry.
So this fight will go right. I'm going to use Chicken Little here and just go full ground combos. Or not.
Or not.
Alright, we're going
Air
airborne.
combos.
And we just do combos until the first wave dies, and then I'll kill the second wave too.
Yeah, this is another fight where the defense mechanism needs to die because it just ruins your fight.
This first wave I do a bunch of different stuff. So I magnet dismiss, then I do 2 fires, magnet, comet, and then I do comet rain,
Even
and
better.
everything dies. Okay, that
Yeah,
was
for that overturns
cool.
it.
Wow.
And you got level 23 as well.
Wow.
And fire boost.
And fire boost.
And a fire boost, which is not used for the entire round.
Wow.
Yeah.
How could you?
Sorry.
In Gold Crown we
Some
use it.
people.
Using Gold Crown?
Yeah.
What is Gold Crown?
Gold Crown. Why? I'm glad you asked.
Are you though?
Not
So if
really.
there's anything that you could talk about to do with KH2, it's Gold Crown.
It's
No.
your favourite, isn't
I
it?
just run it a lot.
Alright, can someone explain Demix? So
I
I can
can-
stop
I can
talking.
explain some
Yeah, do
Demix.
it. Alright,
Go
cool.
for it.
Thank you.
Right, so at the start here, he's going to go back to what he did to Demix before and use the RC a few times. When the number of clones gets below 30, he's going to go into a Trinity. And it's not something you expect to happen, but it completely builds up a ton of hits and destroys Demix.
Yeah, so that does a lot of damage.
That
I'm
wasn't
glad
a
that's
very
gone for
good one,
It-
but
And then what I do is I summon Genie as he's falling back, so he doesn't fall like all the way back, and I can still get a combo off afterwards. His revenge value is a bit weird, probably because I didn't do as much damage with the Trinity, so I'm gonna have to adapt to that.
One side, keep it to the beat.
I think I actually got level 3 summon before this
yeah,
fight, so I
yes,
get like
you
an
did.
extra Genie limit, which
you
is
got
which
level
is
3
useful,
summons
considering.
in hostile program.
Okay, cool. So I might.
You know
be
what that
able to
means.
End this here.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
this one,
Cool. That went well.
You probably could have landed and done another Genie finisher.
Yeah. So this is another example of a fight that would have been really hard casually. So a lot of you watching might have actually been impressed by that, even though it went bad. So it was great. That was a good fight.
I think you're hyping yourself up too much.
Yeah, I know. Reaction boost, and then I've already got scan on, right? This is where I usually put scan on in my runs, but
What?
Or
So,
you
so
take it
you've
off.
completely forgotten about that whole thing we did about putting scan off, taking it off.
I know.
Muscle
it was-
memory is
I
hard to
know.
get rid of, man.
Muscle
True,
memory.
yeah.
Muscle memory doesn't exist anymore. I don't think any memory is going to
He is
exist
on the
anymore after this
scene.
round. FF fights, Final Fantasy fights. There's honestly not too much to talk about. Like, all I'm doing is trying to kill these guys as quick as possible. Most of the time, I abuse the reaction commands if they pop up. So Rising Sun is a notable example. There's actually a couple of things I do in the next fight that I can talk about. But in general, these fights have a lot of randomness to them, so you can lose a lot of time here. So I slide dash here just to bait the RC out of one of the armored soldiers. And then I just do that lots until all of these guys die.
Pretty good.
One survived, but hey. And then I'm going to do a single hit on one of these shadows to make him retaliate. I'm going to reflect the retaliation so it kills lots of shadows. And then I'm going to magnet this large green guy when he spawns, the Hulk, and then do a Trinity on him.
Morning Stars and Blue, it's weird.
And again, just do a bunch of ground combos and cyclones to finish the fight.
I also don't think we've mentioned, but Explosion's really good in this game.
Yeah, Explosion does a lot of damage, and it's also something that's better about this game than the version on the PS4 and 2 Final Mix and everything.
Yeah, that's one thing that does make 2 English better in some aspects. Like, Explosion is really nice to have in the middle of the run.
Yeah, and in 2FM, you get Explosion a lot later in a world that's not even in any percent. Is that going to give me a Rising Sun?
Well,
Okay, cool. I got second Rising Sun, which never happens.
Happens a
And
lot
I
to
actually
FM.
nearly killed everything. What is this?
What is this?
Final
Is this
heaven.
trying
What
to
is this?
catch you up from Forest?
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
Tifa's like, I got this. It's fine.
So Matt,
Yes.
I know you skipped the cutscenes quite a bit, so
Yes.
you don't know what happened during this part. But Goofy died.
Goofy
Nani?
died?
Goofy died.
Mine
Just
just
straight up dead.
He dead.
Bible thump for that
He
one.
tried to protect Mickey. He got owned. He and the guns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get some Bible thumps?
That's
for,
why when he did the menu,
for
Goofy was
Goofy?
gone.
Can we get some Bible thump in the chat?
Yeah, poor Dingo.
Oh god, man.
No,
feels
Dingo.
bad, man. Bible thumping feels bad, man.
Yeah. Own them, Cloud.
Why is Cloud such...
He done goofed.
He done goofed.
Oh my god, too soon, dude, too soon.
You know, not like
I was gonna say
13 years after the fact.
No, not 13 years after. The PS4 version only just came out. He dies in that one too.
Oh god, he dies a second time.
He died. Well,
Goofy
PS3
is-
as well. 2 final
He's a
mix.
true
He dies
idiot.
4 times and comes
Goofy's
back
not
to
having a
life,
good
dude.
time.
He's the best. But
I
we
bet
get
he
him back.
wants to die.
Get him back in this cutscene. So
I bet
it's
Goofy's
fine.
just like, kill me. No, it's Mickey.
That's Mickey that would say that, not Goofy.
You have a very nice laugh. That
photo
was
went to my
It's
hearty as
fucking
hell.
horrible. I hate it. I want
There's
to
an
die.
elixir. Oh my god.
It's an elixir there, yeah. So I picked that up.
Guys,
do
you're so
stuff
cool
with it.
with your elixirs.
Oh,
and
I
shit.
know.
Yeah,
I know.
FM got rid of like all the item chests.
Shame we got better loads.
Another joke about the PS4.
Like that's not getting too repetitive or anything.
Alright, so this is like the most epic fight casually,
Right.
but this kind of sucks in speedrunning.
This is one of the worst fights in a speedrun. It's so bad.
Yeah, so I want this robot to give me this RC, which, as you can see in the top left, destroys the Heartless and keeps the count going up and up. So I want to get that as many times as I can. Sometimes the guys will decide to do a little bit of a dance, and they won't give me it immediately, and then I can get pushed out of the way by different enemies and attacks, and then. With this fight, the PS2 couldn't render all of these enemies, which I guess is fairly obvious. So the ones in the background, you can't even really like interact with.
Yeah,
so if
they
you
don't
walk
actually
towards them, they
exist.
despawn. So if I end up without a robot to do this RC with, and I walk towards one, it's probably just going to despawn. So I have to do like combos on different enemies in order to
Could
leave
that
room
s-
for
could
them
that-
to spawn.
Did that soft lock the game or? just-
No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone. Oh wow. Okay.
Well,
So
we
this
lost
one.
that one.
So I'm gonna walk towards one here, and as you can see, it despawns. So I'm just gonna try
Oh
and
yeah,
rise the
that's
sun
so weird.
to like a
Yeah.
new location and hope that there's one in that location for me. and
If you
that
actually
one-
look at the ones that are outbounds, you can actually see they're actually 2D flat images. They're not even models.
Yeah.
It's great.
Are they all rendered in the PS4 version?
No.
No, they're
No?
not. The PS4 version functions.
I think it's an engine problem, not a console problem.
Maybe, but surely they. I don't know. You think they use a new engine? Maybe I don't know.
I mean, what we're actually trying to say is yes, there's 1,000 Heartless all loaded in at once. This is the PS2's power.
Okay. What I'm seeing. What
Truly
I'm
the
seeing
next
in chat
generation.
is that the camera spinning is making them dizzy.
Yeah,
I
it's
do the
fucking
camera
horrible.
spinning for a reason, by the way. I'm not just doing it just to blind you. Because of the whole spawning mechanic, turning the camera actually helps the enemies to spawn more. I don't particularly know why. I'm not very good at technology or anything like that. So
He's
I
also not spinning
describe it,
correctly.
but, I am.
You're
What?
supposed to be spinning with the laser.
No, that is
Yes.
incorrect.
The PS4 version runs in 60 FPS, by the way.
Yes.
Yes, we know, Boomer.
Thanks,
Great,
Boomer.
thanks, Boomer.
Tech tips with Boomer.
That's all he's been doing all week is, hey, 30, 60, 30, 60, 30.
144.
It's pretty interesting. The game runs in 30, but the menu is in 60. I just noticed that.
It's crazy. Alright, when we get to around 900, the enemies here should despawn. Apparently not. What is happening? dude? What? How am I? Oh my god. Alright, so.
That is so
sorry.
wacky. What the
The
hell?
enemies are meant to despawn, and then there's hardly any.
You didn't get
right
any
now.
Kyles, it's okay.
And then I spin the camera and more spawn around me. So
That was
that should have happened around 900. I got to 920 and it still wasn't happening.
That
so
was
I have no idea.
really
what
weird, in all honesty.
Yeah.
God,
There's
this
two
game
more.
is so wacky.
So I'm gonna do that to swag finish.
Nah. It's fine.
You should have fired first.
So
Just
that's
to make sure.
1,000 heartless down.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, sure. Why not? It's a rather premature yeehaw, but I'll take it.
A photo and some ice cream.
guess sometimes
We have another text cutscene that we can't skip.
Sure does.
And that's pretty much mid-game. So we're 2/3 through this run. Don't worry, it'll be over somewhat soon.
Wait, you end mid-game there?
I end mid-game there. Yeah.
I end mid-game at LD2.
At LOD2.
Yeah.
That's definitely not mid-game.
Yeah, beginning games like start till Halloween Town 2.
Damn, that's pretty crazy. All right.
That's a long beginning game.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
People in chat saying that the human eye can only see 30 FPS. You have 2 eyes.
You have 2 eyes. 230 plus.
Think about it.
230s does equal a 60.
Are you sure?
Is Mergy still out of commission over there?
He's still taking a break.
Oh, he's still taking a break. That's a rather long break.
Typically ESO stuff.
Qatar, what do you think? Do 230s equal a 60? Yeah? Maths, dude. Maths.
Oh yeah.
He's just triggered right now.
Oh, he went into the parlor because we need that as a save point location later.
Yeah, we should probably talk about the run occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it kind of looks weird that the game goes talk to Beast and we just go, now we're going to go to the right.
And to be honest, that's pretty much exactly what we do in the first visit too, that we didn't even mention. Like, you leave through the save point, and then you walk back on the other side of the castle. It's just much faster than walking all the way back. Alright, this fight, I'm going to do 2 magnets here at the start, to make sure all the Dragoons are sucked in. And then I use Comet Rain to kill everything. That one Dusk was out of it, so I'm going to have to combo him a little bit, but he should die at some point.
Nice.
Okay.
Good fight. It wasn't actually a good fight. I'm just teasing you.
Oh god, it was a great fight. It's the best fight I've had
Sure.
ever. And this is another example where we get to see some sick movement tech and actually do fire.
give me strength.
Give me strength.
So there we go. That's a little bit faster than just quick running. I won't do it when there's enemies, like this screen for example, but yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess.
The reason why you can't do it when there's enemies is because Sora will like automatically target onto the enemies and usually fly backwards, which is completely counterproductive to what we want.
Don't want that to happen, ever.
He also went into the into his drive form when he wasn't in a battle because I'm not sure if it's at this point that you can go anti-form, but if he's in battle when he goes into a form, he has the chance of getting anti-form.
Yeah.
Which anti-form might look cool, but it's not cool.
Yeah, we should probably explain anti-points or anti-points.
You can. I don't know, I'm bad at maths.
So, I don't really know how it works.
Oh.
I'm gonna do good stuff. I'm gonna do
Speed
this.
running 101.
I'm
right
gonna
here.
do this menu and then attempt to.
The
talk
game
about
gets
it.
I have an
confused.
idea about how it works.
Go
Go
for
on
it,
then.
man.
Basically, every time you go into a drive form, a point gets added onto your anti-point counter. And after 5, we get 5 free uses of a drive form in battle or outside of battle before we have a chance of going into anti. And whenever we get a new drive form,
It gets back to
it
zero.
gets reset back to 0. But the only time we can go anti is in battle. If we drive outside of battle, we can't go anti. There's also other very specific situations like back on OC, when we have that fight with Hercules, we can't go anti in any fight where we have a 4th party member.
Yeah, so if you're fighting with someone else, then you can't go anti-form, and we use that a couple of times. Also, if you're in a fight with a forced party member, like in this world, for the first visit, for example, he's a forced party member for some of the fights, like Barbosa. If you go Valor when you're doing that, then you don't get an
Sorry.
anti-point either, so that works to your
Should be.
advantage. And this run is specifically routed so that we don't get anti-form ever in the entire run.
There is no chance. We have no chance of going anti at any point in this run.
This fight's quite difficult. You have to use 6 blizzards and then everything dies.
Yeah, there's a lot of triangle.
There's a lot of triangle presses in that one.
Too much for me.
Circle him, FM.
Circle and FM.
L1 circle.
Well, it depends. You can set your
I dunno.
customizers however you want.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel more comfortable pressing circle because I played too much Metal Gear in my time.
Ah,
Far too much Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Yeah.
Wait, what is circle in Metal Gear? Is that fire?
Yeah?
Is it?
I don't know. No, it's
thought so.
aim. No? I don't know.
No?
I haven't played Metal Gear in a long time.
Cause
Chat, what is it?
is it dodge roll?
No. Yeah? No. No, it's something.
There's got to be an
Square
expert in
shoot.
the chat. who knows what they're talking about.
Also, are we talking about Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid? That's the real question.
Ah, Metal Gear Solid.
All right, we don't need specifics. over here, but
Specifically, Metal Gear Solid
They
for the
might be different.
PS1 to the PS2, because I think Metal Gear 4 has slightly different controls.
The more
Let's
you
just
know.
let's not talk
Just
about
drink
that.
your orange juice.
Drink your orange juice. Okay, this fight coming up is sick. I love it. So at the start, I'm going to be doing some blizzards, and then I'm going to do comet, and then I'm going to do master form, and it just looks really cool.
This fight's really good.
I want to make sure that I untarget him in a second before using comet,
Why do you want to do that, streamer?
because the first part of the comet will hit him, unfreeze him, and then unstagger him. So the next part of the comet won't hit him. That's pretty good damage, and then I go into master form.
And watch this.
Oh my god, is that some out of heaven emotes I see?
Nice. Okay, good fight. That's a.
It is. Those are some out of heaven emotes I see. Oh yeah.
That's one of my favorite fights in the entire run. It just looks really, really cool, and there's also a
It
little
does.
bit of,
That is kind of
there's
wacky.
also a little bit of specific.
I love the
menuing.
comet because
Yeah.
the comet does like a bar and a
And it
half of
smacks
damage.
him around
Yeah, yeah.
like a little
Like a
training dummy.
like a rag doll. He gets thrown around.
Like Matt when he fights the teapot.
Dude, I'm never getting over that teapot.
Nope. you're not.
Ever.
I'm
I'm gonna
throw it-
be in my 70s on my deathbed and just be like, that teapot. Just, I'll never forgive it.
It's fine. when
We're
you're
gonna have
older-
you. We're gonna have you cremated and put in.
If you put me in the teapot, I'm actually gonna haunt you. I swear to God.
I'm sure when you're old, you'll also be having lots of tea. So
That's if I make
That's
it.
even
That's if I
worse.
get to become
Yeah.
old.
yeah.
I don't just.
This is some deep shit here.
Whoa, ban him, ice him.
All right. If I jump and attack at a very good time, then the comet rain kills him. So there we go. You do that. Also, when I use the comet raid on Grim Reaper 2 or Grim Reaper 1 just then, I made sure to jump and do an aerial combo as the comet rain was going off, and that just kind of staggers him and keeps him like in the comet, so he doesn't fly out and stop taking damage or anything like that.
Also, I'm kind of sad that they didn't give like Sora a little eye patch because it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Little portrait.
Should have, yeah.
They do on the PS4. They don't.
No, they don't.
They don't.
They
You
should've
looked
done.
at me like they actually do.
Why would you
No,
lie
I
to
didn't.
the
I
audience
no, I
like
didn't.
that?
I know they don't.
Yeah.
I've seen Gold play this enough, kind of a little bit.
Kind of.
A little bit. He's
I
played it a
don't
little
play
bit.
this game.
You have a little bit, I swear.
No.
No.
Not too English.
No.
Then what were you playing?
I play FF14, my good sir.
Do not use an ether there
Far
because that
too
would
much
be bad.
FF14.
That would be a waste of an ether.
Right, so I'm now in Valor form again.
Again, there's. Yeah.
Again, this fight is square square to do that, and then I do a full combo, and then I take the medallion. And
Where's the medallion?
where's the meallion?
Where's the
Where's
medallion?
the meallion?
Don't forget the
No, I'm gonna forget that.
makes the noises all the
I'm
time.
gonna forget a lot of things after this week.
Yeah, like
Can't
your
wait.
fucking name.
And okay, so that's a pretty cool strat to get the guy behind the box. I attack the box to start the combo, and then I do a really, really powerful finisher, and it's the spinny thing, and it breaks the box. That's its official name, the spinny thing.
The spinny thing.
It breaks the boxes and then does a lot of damage to the gambler, so he's nearly dead when you get to attack him. And I've just got to take out one more. Okay. Alright, cool.
Have you got
That's
any of
fast.
that sweet money, Boomer?
Nope, nope. Unfortunately not. But
Yeah.
again, just he Kurt. Oh, sorry.
Do what?
I'd like to encourage you to get your money in. It's all going towards a great cause, which is save the children.
It is,
Getting
yes.
kudged. I love being kudged.
My favorite comment in chat earlier on was we kept saying how it was a great cause, so get your donations in, and someone was like, great cause, it's only for no scam. So that's, I guess that's not a particularly good cause, but yeah, save the children definitely is.
I
so
mean,
get your
it
money.
Yeah,
is.
yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah,
Much
you can
better
save
than
children like this one.
Gold, how old are you?
Older than you.
Sure. All right, so in this fight, can someone please explain what happens in this fight?
Well, you're fighting a thing with your magic.
Grim Reaper is pretty much, for this first part of the fight, invincible to physical attacks. You can only attack him with magic. And he is vulnerable to damage in general until you have all the medallions in the chest. So you have to knock out all the medallions using magic and then put them in the chest. And then with that, he will do comments when you can actually damage him, which is also why he put on Monochrome. Monochrome has item boost. You'll see a lot of it later, but he put it on for this fight so he can throw an Ether and get his MP back very quickly for this fight.
It also just sounds like Monochrome sounds really cool when it hits stuff.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason.
That's the only reason
I
why
just
we
want
put
it
it
to
on.
sound cool, yeah.
It's not faster in any way, shape, or form. It just sounds cool when it hits stuff.
Is that it? Okay, cool. So now we're in this phase, and we're about to see again what Master Form can do. So this is another frustrating fight if you don't know how to do it properly, but this guy's 882 of the medallions, and we're going to get them out of him pretty quickly here by just using Thunders. And I wait like half a second before each Thunder, because I can get more coins out that way, and then I keep doing it until it gets down to 0. Collect all the coins.
That frame rate, though.
Blizzard him? Yeah, the frame rate goes down a lot.
It goes down in 60 FPS.
Then I'm going to try and do an air combo here. Hopefully, he'll just fall down to the ground and let me blizzard him. He did. Okay, cool. So I do that, I Comet, and then Comet Rain again, and he should die after this. Okay, that was an amazing
really
fight,
good
yeah.
fight.
Also, I hate to take the focus away from that fight for just a moment, but you got 1 hour.
I have 1 hour remaining. Well, 1 hour, 5-6 minutes.
Just take the L, Jesus.
1 hour, 5 minutes or so. Yeah.
The forest ruined you.
The forest, it was the forest, dude. It lost me
was the
10 minutes
forest.
at least.
I think you're safe, Sherry. I think you're safe.
Oh, right, yeah. Damn it. We
I
had
think you mean dab it.
We had a little bet going on that if I got a 401 in this run, someone who would never be caught dabbing in her life would dab. Thankfully for her, I'm going to get closer to a 411 than a 401, so that's not going to happen. Sadly, we don't get to see a dab, but hey,
I mean,
life goes on.
411, that has 2 ones in it.
Oh, that means she has to dab twice. Perfect. No.
I can feel her staring at me.
Fire Force.
Right.
Yeah, so there's just that menu.
And Magnet.
Dab it.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, I mean magnet.
Yeah. So I put Rumbling Rose back on. Did we talk about Magnet Explosion? Have I even done it yet?
No, because you do that in Agro, you just need
Right.
to remember to customize your magnet.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll talk about Magnet Explosion later. But Rumbling Rose's main purpose is that. And we'll see it a little bit later on in the run.
Do you do run up reflect shots?
No.
So he's just gonna go straight into dance school, start of this fight, and just mash triangle. Because, you know, what else would you do in this game?
And something I should mention about Dance Call is I'm not pressing any buttons right now, and it's doing a lot of damage. So that's one of the only limits where you can do that, I think. At the end of the limit, I want to start mashing out the stuff. I try not to miss any of the kids.
He's putting kids into boxes.
This is my oh, there we go. There's one. I put kids into boxes. It's my favorite part of this run.
Hey.
Well, it's a lot harder than it looks to hit the kids into the boxes.
Yeah, it's pretty hard, so only missing one
Nice
is
switching.
completely fine. I'm
Basically,
okay with
save
that.
the children, right?
Yeah, save the children.
Well, that,
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of the opposite?
Well,
Isn't that the kind of
No,
treatment
see,
Save
what
the
I'm
Children
doing is
tries to stop?
I'm putting them in boxes, and then I'm hiding them from the evil boogeyman.
See, there you go.
By putting them in a tiny confined space with probably no oxygen holes.
Why do you have to bring logic to
hey,
the
you
couch?
got bulky vendors.
I didn't want logic.
You
I did
invited
get
me
bulky
here.
vendors. Oh yeah, bulky vendors are special enemies that sometimes appear, and they appeared there for the first time. They give you experience. It's sometimes a good idea to pick them up in the middle of a run, but I definitely have enough experience, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Yeah, you have got like 10 years.
Okay, get the skateboard, please. Okay, I got it.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks. Third try. It's really hard. It's frame perfect to pick that up.
First time.
First try. All right, so we're coming up to another soft lock point. Why not? Why should we just not softlock here, considering how the rest of the run
Consider how
goes?
long the load time takes, and felt like it crashed for a second there.
Yes, Gold. So
I was kind of considering Dick Rush then, actually.
Alright, so Peter Pan is really cool. I'm going to sit here and use Naval
Yeah, yeah.
and press triangle a little bit.
Yeah,
And that gives
yeah.
me all these presents. I pick them up and then the fight ends.
No.
And... Oh, my
yeah, you're
God.
fine.
Oh, can it softlock it that bit?
That lasted at least 2 seconds longer than it usually does, so I thought I softlocked.
Basically, Matt, right at the end there where it says clear, sometimes Sora and Peter Pan will just fly off into the right, into the distance, and the fight just never ends.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's controllable, and if you do the fight correctly and angle yourself in the right place, you won't softlock. But
Yeah, that fight is
can happen.
really
That's just
broken.
like saying, if I don't do this one thing, I won't softlock.
yeah.
Yeah.
That fight is really broken in many ways. For example, there was you can if in Final Mix, if you use Dance Cool, you can actually have the cutscene afterwards just not ever play. So it's really wacky. Also, welcome to pure RNG in its absolute bestest of forms.
Yeah. The red ones give you 1 score in the top left. The yellow ones give
green.
you 3, I think. Maybe
Gold.
5. Oh,
It's me!
That's
and a
me.
green behind it. All right, this is pretty good RNG.
Ooh.
So you want gold and green ones to appear mostly. And that green one, and I should be done.
That's a good
Okay,
ending.
not bad. The
Good
start was
ending.
bad, but the rest was alright. And the
Even
kids
though-
come out, and they're released from the boxes, so we managed to save the
What? The
children.
ones you put them in?
Yeah, we saved the children. Don't worry about it.
And their thanks for us releasing them is they hit our boxes away.
I mean, do we save children if they're evil? I don't think that's a good idea.
They're not evil, they're just misunderstood.
Don't know.
Aw.
There's
La, la, la,
there's
la,
no
la.
That's really
discrimination when it comes to saving the children.
Talking about misunderstood children, I have a $2 donation from
Nice segue.
Batman
Nice.
Sam 10 saying, "Hey, this is Sam from Essex. The KH run might not be going as planned, but it's still very exciting to watch. Keep it up, iCarly." We're not done yet, because here's the part that I was just referring to. The money goes towards the guy with the yellow headset to be quiet for the rest of the run. Thanks.
Yes.
Alright, I got you, don't worry. From now.
How much money did you donate for that?
$2.
I don't think that's
That's
enough.
$2 well spent, by the way.
$2 for 2 minutes.
Nah, it's fine.
Do you have a yellow shirt?
I'll just shut up.
Yellow
Oh, yellow
headset.
headset.
Yeah, hella headset.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
just shut up.
yellow.
Watch runs, okay.
Okay then. So I'm using Peter Pan here, and you can pretty much stun lock the odd enemy with Peter Pan. So I'm going to do this the entire fight and just go ham on combos. Right, at the end, when I get to a certain amount of health, I want to dismiss, reflect, and then go into Duck Flare, and then finish it, and he should die. And that was a really good fight. Awesome.
Wowee.
Let's not start with the wow. I don't think we should do that anymore.
Wowie.
That's why I said wowee.
Wowee. Okay, that's the new one.
So Gold, can I say that you just got hosted? Basically wrecked by the host. Hosted. That's it.
Oh.
Go home, Boomer.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay. Get out. Get out.
He's got a pretty straight face right now.
Who let this guy host?
They had nobody else. He was the last resort.
It was the only option.
I don't know. I feel like
Wowie.
this iiSalad guy walked up to me and was like, "Hey, can you host for me?" Basically.
I didn't do that.
Are you sure?
No.
I was gonna say, you should just not do that.
Okay. So I was meant to customize Magnet in the previous menu. I forgot, so I did it there. So now it's on. We have it. Okay. Agrabah 2 is... was always a frustrating world for me whenever I played this game, including the speedrun at first, because you spend most of the run flying on a carpet, a magic carpet. If that's a new concept to you, go watch Aladdin. It's a Disney movie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Thanks for that information, streamer.
You're welcome. So most of it is just basically with Sora on his own. You don't have party members. That would be really cool, though. Imagine if your party members were right next to you on carpets, too.
That'll probably make some of these fights a lot less dumb.
Yeah, that would be nice, actually.
If Goofy could
limits
start
and
tornadoing
stuff.
them.
Yeah. But this is the first time you're going, well, not now, but after this, it's the first time you're going to see magnet explosion being used. And can somebody please explain what magnet explosion is and how we can do it?
It's a magnet with an explosion.
Brilliant, Matt Rebel.
Basically, due to the Rumbling Rose Keyblade's ability finishing plus, we can cancel a magnet straight into an explosion because a magnet counts as a finisher, and so does explosion.
So we're doing really, really fast fights here because
Yeah.
of the magnet explosion.
Because what it does is the magnet draws in all the enemies, and then the explosion knocks the not only does damage to the enemies themselves, but knocks them in and out of the magnet, causing more damage to be applied onto them.
Yeah, magnet has a lot of really cool uses in this run, especially that one with magnet explosion, which we use a lot. Like it's the most of the run in second visits. It's just the best way to deal with mob fights. Oh, and we're chasing the ghost of Jafar or something because he gets like turned into Heartless or something like that. I don't really know. Again, the plot.
This game still continues to have fantastic music.
Yeah, the game has generally very, very good music throughout. And if you compare it to the PS4 version, though, some of the songs are a little bit weak in places. But yeah.
Take that, PS4.
Okay, these guys can mess you up a little bit. Some of them won't get caught in the magnet, but they did that time. And this fight again is a lot of magnet explosion. I throw an ether here to make sure I don't run out of magic, and then kill them all. So both
I love
fights
magnet
went
explosion,
really well.
dude.
Yeah.
But
This is
honestly,
something that the improved versions, so-called, of KH2 are missing.
it's honestly one of the best parts of a 2 English run is magnet explosion. It's so good.
Okay, so I'm going to try and do a few things in this little fight. You may think it's pretty basic because you just use 3 different magics on different switches. But I'm actually going to be doing a little despawn here where I stay in here and then go forward, which despawns the enemies, so I don't have to deal with like locking onto them by accident when I try to do that switch. Also, if I go at the top of the screen here and then come down to this switch, no enemy spawn either. I'm also going to try and get there's a little clip here. Wow.
Whoa, nice.
Okay, I clipped immediately, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that was something that Ricky showed you the other day.
Yeah, usually that's actually, it's not too precise, but like, I got straight in the hole. That was great. So you can clip through that, and you can't really do anything with it. Oh, that's Blizzard, not Fire? Okay. Oh, we're gonna have this. Alright, what I'll do is Ether, Magnet, Explosion. Magnet, Explosion, and then I'll Fire. Oh, not this, dude. I've had this so many times. I'm right in the middle, and it still doesn't work.
What is it doing?
I don't know. This has happened so many times to me, and I didn't think it would happen now, but apparently it's going to. Thank you.
That was really weird.
That was very strange, yeah.
Because you were in the
Like,
middle.
You fire when you're in the exact middle of the circle, and then it just doesn't happen for you.
By the way, we have a $2 donation from Danjo saying, "Greetings from Germany. Long-time German, first-time donator. I love this couch so much, but why is the anime in the big screen instead of the couch cam? And what is the guy playing in the middle? Just curious. Put this towards saving the secretary because he's a good boy." Brett.
Hooray.
Wait.
Thank you.
Also, I'll be donating $5 if Mr. Goldfings starts to talk again.
I'm good.
He's been awkwardly quiet.
I got
Let's
told to
go.
shut up. I'm
Nope.
keeping it that way.
Let's go. We need you for the rest of the
That's
run,
fine.
my dude. And Boomer will donate $5 for saving.
No, I'm gonna donate right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you do that.
$5 from Boomer Streams.
Please
Long
talk
time
again.
Long time
Long
hoster,
time
first
host.
donator.
Second time donator, because he donated during the Wind Waker.
Oh, okay. Have you donated much this marathon, Boomer? How much have you donated?
Too much,
Yeah,
probably.
too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Okay.
Actually got a shirt earlier. That was pretty nice.
It was,
Although
yeah.
that isn't really a donation.
You're not
but,
wearing it, though,
No, I have my nice little pizza shirt. I like that.
which we need to get later.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I haven't had pizza yet.
Oh yeah, true. I thought I was supposed to pay for the pizza because that's
I mean,
not
if
gonna
you
happen.
want to pay
No,
for the
no,
pizza,
no, that's not happening.
I ain't saying no. Hey chat, do you want Boomer to order us all pizza, all like 5,000 of you?
Please say no.
He'll do it.
Please say no.
Just let us know.
Okay. This fight is pretty auto-scroller. All I'm doing here is hitting enemies, hopefully into other enemies at some point. Yeah, there we go. And getting experience. I need to be 3,200 experience from the next level to do one of the upcoming fights. Apparently chat really wants pizza.
They're all saying yes.
Boomer, I'm afraid you're going to be
Gotta put your hands in deep.
I mean, the only thing I can do really is walk up front in the camera and show you my Naval shirt that I have on. That's the best I can do as of right now.
I mean, you got a job to do there, so probably don't do that.
I mean, it's alright.
You can do it, right? Mergy's there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mergy can
He's
do it for
Are
there.
you awake, Mergy?
Take
Hello.
Breaks over.
Taking a break?
Shouts to Mergy for being amazing.
Okay, now we have a couple abilities and items and stuff like that recently that are really good that we're going to be putting on. So I put Slapshot there and Decisive Pumpkin as my Keyblade. And Decisive Pumpkin has the ability Combo Boost. So whenever I do ground combos, the finisher will do, will do more damage depending on how many hits were in the combo. So we'll be using that a little bit, especially in the next fight because there's a lot of ground combos. And also Slapshot, the ability, means it just kind of gives you quicker ground combos and gives you an extra little hit in there, so you get some more damage off. And this next fight's pretty cool. It has a DM skip, so I'll be trying to get that. And we'll see how well I do. Something that you probably wouldn't know is that when you do slide dashes with Slapshot on, if you mash the X button, you won't get all of the hits out. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be timing my hits to make sure I get like maximum damage out of my combos. Which is why my combos look a little bit slower than what they have been in the past. So I do 3 combos and then do this RC so I can do another 3 combos.
He's actually going for what we dubbed the 2-cycle strat.
Yeah, there is a 3-cycle that's easier, but I've been going for the 2-cycle strat. Okay, I reflect there because he hits you into an attack if you get hit there. Okay, I managed to reflect that one too.
The 2 cycle's not too hard.
And then I do the same strat as before, where I do 3 combos and then go to the tail, and then do another 3 combos, and then I'll skip his DM. Oh, DM is desperation move, by the way. We've got 3.5 hours in without saying that, but
they don't really become a thing until Genie Jafar in this version.
Yeah, it's like a boss's special move. Okay, cool. I finished it in 2 combos.
Yeah, it's basically the boss's like a boss's like final attack. Like usually in most of them, the screen will go dark, and then they'll be invincible for a short period of time while they do this big massive attack.
Yeah, I mean,
most of the strats in Kingdom Hearts 2 are based around skipping them. There's a couple where we actually put up with them because they just end up being faster to just have the DM.
Yeah.
Rather than skipping it.
Yeah. I mean, as it sounds, it's just them out of desperation trying to attack you. It's fairly simple.
Yeah.
They usually occur when you hit like particular HP gates.
Yeah. While we do.
They do have fantastic accents, Matt. Thank you.
Your favourite Gummi engineers and Dale.
Alright, so here, because we went to the parlor in the last visit, we get to save warp here immediately and just leave this door and go straight into the next fight. Okay, we put on Rumbling Rose and Decisive Pumpkin in there to switch up our keyblades a little bit. And we want Rumbling Rose and Sora because we're about to do more magnet explosions. And we want Decisive Pumpkin on Valor form because in the fight after this one, we're going to need that extra damage on Valor form. It's very important that I pick up the magic orbs after I do these magnet explosions, so that I keep my magic high enough to where I can do all of these magnets, and then keep everything trapped. Okay, that guy decided to go over there. That can happen quite often, but it's still ended pretty quickly, so that's good.
So I actually just donated $4, and I said, "I love you, gold. Please talk again." Heart emoji.
A heart emoji.
I'm just following the chat.
Please do.
They just want
Fine,
to
gold. It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine. I'm good.
It's fine, gold.
The chat loves you, dude.
I'm getting a
Keep
little tired.
going.
anyways, it's
Chat
fine.
loves you.
Don't leave me alone to do this.
I'm not leaving you alone. You got Matt.
As I said, don't leave me alone
Yeah.
to do this.
Now,
Yeah, you guys are doing a good job. I'm fine. Thanks.
oh yeah, I don't feel like it.
Okay, I'm now in Valor form. You may recognize this one. We've gone a
Oh.
few times.
By the way, one thing that most of you people mention when they do runs of KH2 in marathons is this fight is always a problem for most people when they first play this game. And in a speed run, we just completely decimate him. He's probably one of the easiest bosses in the entire run.
Yeah. So, Qatar, how you doing? Are you good? Yeah.
I was
Excellent.
gonna say, I noticed you walk away and you come
All
back.
right, brilliant.
Like,
I feel that deserves a single clap. Yes.
It couldn't even be synchronized. Just random single
It was
claps
pretty
littered
synchronized. It was
from-
I started and they continued.
That's brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that fight was very, very difficult when you played it casually, and you just mash triangle, dude.
if you let him
and X.
DM, he DMs you like twice, maybe 4 times, like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
instantaneously,
What-
one after the other.
On
There's
this
like nothing you
specific
can do.
old version, if he does do his desperation moves there, he does a second one immediately after the first. You have no chance to get an attack.
We also have a $5 donation from Anonymous saying, going to plan or not, you're doing great. Go, Salad, go. I hope the rest of the run continues to be as awesome as your shirt is ugly. Knock 'em dead. Greetings from Germany. London, my bad. Not Germany, London. It's just...
I don't even know what I'm doing. Fuck, I'll do it later.
Ban
Alright.
him. I banned.
No, that's it. You should just put the controller down. You're done. That's it.
You put combination boost on. That's all you need
That's
for now.
all I
Oh,
needed.
God.
Donald's abilities. What do I do with Donald?
That is ultimate
You've already
destruction.
got,
Just got roasted.
Jackpot. I put jackpot on Donald.
Oh.
Where are we? Donald. There. Jackpot. Brilliant.
Look, they put it on stream as well, so you can get double owned.
Oh my god, yeah, there
the
it is.
donation was on stream. Great, thanks. My mum bought me this shirt. She's gonna be very
Oh, yeah,
disappointed.
Your
let-
mom's cock blocking.
I wore it
me.
especially for her.
Damn.
She's got poor taste.
Alright, ground combo to reflect and then a Trinity, which is pretty flashy. Hopefully all 3 parts of the Trinity hit. It's kind of rare, but it'd be cool if it does. It deserves a single clap if it does. Oh!
Nice.
It actually happened. Awesome. And and now I just do combos until he dies, and I have to finish him off with a finisher just like any boss. Okay, that was a good fight.
Oh, we should also explain what combination boost does.
Combination boost.
Because the whole reason we want to get level 31 is for the strength as well as combination boost.
Yeah, right. So level 31 and combination boost means that for solo Trinity, or for a lot of limits, it kind of extends them and makes them a bit longer. So with solo Trinity, you can actually get 3 Trinity combos out with it. So that helps in a lot of fights to just get a lot more damage in, especially in 2 English.
Yeah, because solo Trinity, as you've seen, is incredibly strong in this version.
Spoilers, the fight we just did was actually Riku.
Yeah.
Just joined the organization.
Spoilers.
Hey Boomer, what's going on? Nice
Oh,
shirt,
there
dude.
he is. Hello. Why aren't you doing your job? What was it? The sick donations.
This is the Boomer Streams. Oh, Mergy, how's it going, dude?
Hey, Mergy. He's even got his headset on. Let's give him a quick moment. Yeah.
I am 100% awake now.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah. Break over.
You don't sound awake.
He's not quite woke enough yet, but soon.
It still counts somehow.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you've been kicking ass. I mean, you've been awake for a long time. So I've heard, so. He isn't woke.
Okay, we missed something in the previous fight. I did a magnet, and then I did the triangle part of Trinity. And the Trinity pushes the enemies in and out of the magnet, so they take more damage. So that's what I did in that fight.
It also builds up a crap ton of drive if you don't have any.
Yeah, you get lots of hits as well.
Yeah.
Wait.
So while we're at it, we have a $100 donation.
Woo! Hi.
From Frel saying, "Thanks for putting up with Scan. The donation goes to Runner's Choice. You can even turn off Scan if you want. I gotta get some sleep, so good luck finishing in time."
Thank you very much. That's not happening. Alright, cool. That was a good fight.
That donation was Runner's Choice. Where's it going?
Can we just go for headstrong strats?
May as well.
At this point,
Please
why
do.
not?
Please
Alright,
do, 'cause I
so
wanna pop off.
a wonderful runner by the name of Headstrong came up with strats
God
where
bless her soul.
if you use Valor Genie and you do some combos and stuff, you actually kill Storm Rider before he starts his DM phase. And most people found it really, really impressive if you could kill him during his DM, but you can actually kind of skip that, so I'm going to try and get that in this fight. And it'll just be a...
Serious time?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I'll just be doing like slide dash combos and hoping
Why
that
is Storm
they don't win.
always blue?
Okay. So the damage there was a little bit low, but I might still be able to get it. Also, there's an RNG thing here. If he turns to the left instead of the right here, then I just can't do the strat. So there's that too. Okay, he turned the right way.
Oh, baby.
Oh, the final
It
hit.
could have
Final
been it.
finisher.
It could have been
Oh
it.
my
That
god.
would
We
have
could have
been the
tied
perfect
AGDQ for
strat.
fucking.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. This,
I nearly had it. Wow. Okay.
That would have been so good.
The fight isn't slow though. You managed to kill him afterwards. It was a good attempt.
Shoutouts to Headstrong.
But that's an incredible fight if you can get it off right.
Headstrong
It's very,
strats
very
are
good.
like actually kind of hard to do.
Yeah,
in
that
a
was- That was hard.
You tried, and that's all that matters.
It's the final finisher. If that hit, I would have got it, but... Okay.
Well, you tried. Yeah, I did ask
Yeah,
you, could
yeah.
you do it?
I
and
did
you
try. I did
Yeah,
try. And I went for
And we're
it.
still fast, so it's all good.
Yeah, I was still pretty quick. It's 40 minutes left. No more.
Someone sounds doubtful.
40.
40, dude. Or an hour. Is an hour okay?
And there's something funny about. Look, it's
Another scene that you can't skip to do with Gummi stuff. And then
Alright,
we make
Boomer.
way
Oh,
to
you've
our
got to go through the
final
forest
Gummi
again
mission.
in a minute.
Boomer's Gummi mission time.
Yeah, there it
Boomer's
is.
Gummi mission time.
Here, get your professional. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gone.
He's got it in
Down
his
wheels,
camera.
Boomer.
Boomer, I love you. He's gone. Sadly.
I don't know why specifically he wanted to do it during the Gummi, but
Hey, there's time to do it. I'm not.
yeah, but you had
focusing.
time.
bring it on.
All right.
Oh, okay. There you go. What's getting in the way?
We're just getting the angle here.
Don't pull off the Super Famicom.
I love auto scrollers.
Mergy, do you have any donations by any chance?
Man, I wish I would.
Can you make any up?
I'm not awake enough to actually make up donations right now.
That's
Okay,
a lie,
fair
and you
enough.
know it.
Okay, hand. Okay.
Okay, hand emoji.
I'm gonna have some water because I need some fuel. Yep, sure. Go
Let,
ahead.
let the
This one you can actually die on, so I might
Oh,
take that
shit.
from you. in a
Yeah,
little bit.
take it from second phase. Second phase, second half on it.
Oh shit! I'm playing English.
Yeah, it's X to shoot, buddy.
I've done this every time you've
Yes.
words.
The English language is very difficult.
It is really
I've learned
hard.
that a lot in the past 3.5
Are you teaching
hours.
us right now?
My what?
Teaching us right now? Teaching us English?
Yeah, sure.
How do you pronounce Nande desu ka?
Nani desu ka?
Nande desu ka?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
You're actually doing pretty well. This is fine. I can just rest for a bit.
I'd still take the controller to be honest.
I think you've had more gameplay in my run than you're going to have in yours.
There you go, Salad.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a question for you, Salad.
What?
What's your favorite gummy mission?
My favorite gummy mission? None of them. They're all terrible. I wish they weren't in the game. Next.
My favorite is this one, especially Mission 3.
Yeah, it looks
Hunter
pretty
X
cool.
is pretty fun.
Ah! Ah!
Sound very scared there, Matt.
Just hearing you be petrified about the possibility of dying is so worth giving you the controller. To be honest, it wouldn't make the run much worse if I died in Gummi. So go ahead.
But it would though.
It would, actually.
Especially when this is the longest gummy.
Yeah, let's stop that from happening. But you're completely fine, dude. This is going well.
I'll retweet it. I'll give you them free likes, buddy. Don't worry.
What's your Twitter, Boomer?
Yeah.
Is it at Boomer Streams?
God damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Alright, there's a picture on there if you want to retweet it. Also, donate to Save the
I got a
Children.
Snapchat from Useless Brit.
Why
How
would
the
you-
hell are you doing that while in the gummy mission?
No, whoa.
I don't know how you do that with a controller in your hands, but that's wacky.
Mash
We
it and
actually
shoot, Matt.
do have a $5 donation from
Whoa.
Malakung saying, so with the PS4 version being apparently superior, will this be the last time that we see the PS2 version at a marathon?
Probably.
Donation goes to Runner's Choice.
This is pretty much the first time that KH2 has been in America.
No,
it's
it
been
isn't.
it's been like 1 or 2 a few years ago, like 4 or so years ago.
This is
but
the second time it's been at ESA.
yeah, it's been a while.
Not
Because-
too English.
Yeah. Noisy ran to English at ESA
Oh
2013.
yes, he did.
Because he died to a gummy mission.
Yes, he did.
And then 2014
Well, I
was
didn't do
BB.
that, I guess. I didn't die to a gummy mission.
2014,
Well,
our man's
Salad.
bloody biscuits
There's
came
li-
from America.
There's still this laser
You're
right
lying
at
to
the
me,
end
the
that
picture's
has
up,
zero
or you're
chance of
doing it
hitting
now.
you.
Yeah, yeah. Believe it or not, this will be the best showcase that 2 English has ever had at a marathon.
Yeah, my arse.
I got to play.
Thanks
so
for the
it is.
Snapchat, at Loaf of Bread 13.
At Loaf of Bread.
Yeah, he's watching. He knows.
We don't need to shout out random people now.
Who are you? Yeah, can I shout out iiSalad, who's just some irrelevant person?
Yep, sure. And that is the final gummy mission.
Boomer,
of the
you
game.
lied to me, wherever you are.
We have no more.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Not working on it hard enough.
Alright, so there's actually a strat that I kind of like coming up, which means that I definitely won't get it. Although the last strat I did was nearly good, so maybe we'll see.
Salads, when you do JJ for a marathon?
When am I doing JJ for a marathon?
Thank you,
God,
Swift
that's
and Midget, for the Snapchats. You're great.
never gonna happen.
Oh goddamn Swift, man.
I guess both Swift and
They're
Midget are
both
watching.
just swagging me. That's great.
So as usual, I'm going Valor form for movement here. I'm going to use my drive recovery and an AP boost. The drive recovery means that I have 3 drive when I leave this form, which means that I can use another drive or a summon, which I'll be using in the next fight. So we're just doing a little bit of movement here.
And while you're moving at such grace, we have a $15 donation from Anonymous saying, keep up this awesome marathon for a great cause. Donation goes towards Runner's Choice, first time watcher, first time donator.
Oh wow.
Damn. Not from Germany though.
There's a lot of people from Germany that I've made.
Germany's a big
Oh,
country.
the
All of
woods.
it.
Alright,
Look
okay.
at the map.
Look at the map. Here we go.
I can actually see it this time.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright.
Not by much.
Oh, time for some genie strats.
Where's the
You're
loading zone?
Master
Okay.
Genie? What are you,
Yeah.
weird?
Yeah, I'm doing Master Genie strats. Have you not seen this yet?
No.
You're about to be blown away.
I mean, yes, because I run 2FM, but...
that's a good point. Do you want to explain it then, Gold?
Sure. So, basically, with Master Genie, when you use Magnet, Master Genie's attacks can actually build the drive bar back up to full again. So if you look at the drive bar now, it's going back up. So Salad is going to be positioning himself perfectly during this fight to make sure he gets maximum hits on all the Dusks and Creepers that spawn during the fight. So he does precise jumps, try and make sure he gets complete perfect accuracy on these hits. He also doesn't finish with that, just to get anything that straggles. The Samurais kind of suck. That's okay, you've still got another chance at it. There you go. Oh!
Yeah, this is okay. I'm doing some pretty good damage here,
It's
so
fine.
the fight should end pretty soon after this one. I have like 3 more samurais left to kill. Also, you want Mickey to be a good boy here and not
Mickey
hit
is
the
not a good
enemies.
boy. That's the reason why my splits say
Away.
Mickey stop.
But yeah, Mickey can hit these guys away
What
very
a-
easily. I'm getting destroyed.
Hey Salad, maybe if you had guard. Oh my god.
Oh god!
Dying
That
every
would've
single
been
Salad,
time.
what's
amazing.
up with you, man?
That would have been the greatest thing ever if I died there. Okay, so there we go. That's fight now. The start went really, really well, but thank you, God.
Sorry, it's like it's very rare that I get to see that strat done
Okay,
right.
cool.
And it was nearly completed correctly.
Yeah.
Almost.
Hey. Is it? Cool. It's alright, this part's pretty boring. You just walk between locations and the music restarts over and over again. It's great.
Yeah.
4 bloody Snapchats, you all wild. Boomer streams.
Bro.
Bro, there it is. Wow. I'm in high quality, 1080p. HD.
Alright, I'm gonna collect this elixir on the back of the mansion because again, I'm not too sure where I am with Ethers and elixirs. I'll have a look in the shop menu a little bit later, so I'll know exactly where I am and I can adjust my strats for different fights. But that should be good, especially after getting that elixir.
What time? 10 o'clock. Woo.
Dude, pizza. We can get pizza nearly.
Yeah, pizza. Joe, I'm hyped for pizza.
Yeah,
You hyped for pizza, Boomer?
The shirt definitely said.
In Cross we trust. There you
In
go.
Cross we trust.
Beautiful.
What about you, chat? You hyped for pizza that Boom's gonna buy you all?
Don't start. I don't want to be liable for anything that.
Boomer doesn't seem to agree with that.
Okay. This is the last last point where the music restarts.
Yeah.
So we got a $5 donation from Anonymous saying, well, the $15 donation came from Germany. I just forgot to mention it. Donation goes towards Runner's Choice again.
Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the
Save that
donation.
secretary.
You are from Germany. Thank the Lord.
There's also another $15 donation from Anonymous saying, here's your donation. Now sing with me. Insert Sephiroth's song here.
God.
Margie, go on.
No.
I mean, I think I'll be a bit too busy fighting Sephiroth later than singing the song, so sorry about that. This fight, just like the last
Don't
one.
listen to Spike's lies. The pizza place across the road sucks.
Alright, so right here, I just want a Magnet Explosion a lot. After the third one, I want to use an Ether, and then I just want to keep Magnet Explosioning and hope that Axel doesn't knock the enemies too far away. That fight
Nice.
was wow.
That was a really good fight.
Yeah, that was good.
Axel didn't screw you over. For once.
Axel even did the spinny.
Yeah.
Axel didn't do a teapot.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't teapot you like he would have done to Matt.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
no teapots involved.
Teapots!
Oh God.
It'll be
Feels bad, man. Like,
wear
feels
off eventually.
really, really bad.
Oh,
will forget.
Salad. It's time for
So
the
coming up is probably one of the most frame perfect tricks in this run. It takes quite a lot of hassle and work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've practiced. This was the only thing I
Yeah,
practiced.
this is the
whole
only thing
week.
he's practiced. This was the make or break for him to get sub 4. So let's hope he gets it. Get praise. Can we get some bless RNGs in chat? There you go.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
dark and I don't have a map.
It's fine. You can
It's not that dark. Okay, good.
Yeah, this is the first step.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, so what I'm gonna do here is a really frame perfect cutscene skip.
gonna
to
hit
skip
start.
the Roxas fight.
Down and then X.
Did I get it? Oh, dude, I got it. Oh, let's go.
So that's Roxas skip. He just skipped having to fight Roxas. It's really hard. It's so hard. Makes
God
me
damn it.
sweat. Monka S.
Yeah, they don't have a fight against Roxas in the original game.
Yeah.
They only added it in the improved versions of the game, so we get to
And
skip
Roxas skip has been a meme ever since.
it. Yeah, and it always will be.
Yeah.
It's a meme that never dies.
Yeah, because memes can't die.
We have an anonymous $5 donation saying, just joined in. Why isn't the cute one with the yellow headphones talking more? Kappa Pride. Heart.
Wow. You've got one half telling you to not talk and the other half telling you to talk.
Can we have a bid war?
Yeah, that sounds
we
like
have a bid war?
that sounds like Twitter, to be honest with you. That's what happens. Like, hey, I hate.
I don't think we should go there.
Alright, cool. Great, I love it.
Alright, I actually have a fight coming up that is pretty precise. Zigbar is a very difficult fight, so hopefully I can actually get that right. First of all, we're going to go into the synthesis there, and because I picked up a synthesis item earlier, I get an elixir, and then I sell my potions, and then buy ethers.
13.
Alright, I have 18 ethers and 3 elixirs.
Yeah,
So
you're fine.
I have 4 more than I need. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna ask for some serious time. If you guys want to try and say what I'm doing, then go ahead.
I can try and say what,
Yeah, do
what you're doing.
I was gonna save master form, but then I realized this isn't.
Yeah, this is English, so might be better if I talk about it.
Yeah, go for it.
So right at the start, he's gonna go straight into a duck flare. Try and hit Zigbar with it. Now he's gonna wait out until he says reload. There we go. Now he's gonna try and stun him with his combo afterwards, and then go straight into another duck flare. Oh, he's gonna might be a bit short on damage. We should be alright. During this third one, he cannot attack Zigbar until the very end, because otherwise Zigbar will break out and DM instantaneously. Now this should be fine. If he attacks him now. There you go.
Okay. Alright.
Good stuff.
Ah, burrito!
Burrito, dude. So I just want to basically keep him stunned the entire fight so we can't really do anything by using Duck Flare.
Yeah,
Just wanted a burrito, man.
Yeah, there are multiple ways you can do that fight. That was what was that Nintendo?
Yeah, Nintendo,
That's-
the world record.
That's
the game
Nintendo
came out with
strat,
that
isn't
one.
it? Yeah, that's Nintendo strat, which is the fastest way to do that fight.
Let's go. Our turn.
This is really cool.
Yeah, you can't do this in Final Mix, but in English you can fly using Peter Pan. I don't know why they changed it. Apparently it was broken, so they
And
they
that
took it out.
movement saves like 2 seconds over just going Valor form and
running up.
running up. So
It's time for the best Keyblade.
yeah, so now we put on monochrome again. We put it on once earlier on in the run for Grim Reaper 2 for the sole purpose of making it so that 1 ether pretty much refilled our MP. We're going to be doing that for the entirety of the final fight. So rip headphone
Sorry.
users.
Oh no.
So
My
I'm going to be
throat's
doing
gonna die
that
otherwise.
for the rest of the fights in the run pretty much. I'm going to use monochrome. And now with monochrome
Oh,
plus
that-
item
that-
boost.
there it is. There's the beginning. That's the beginning.
Oh yeah, you can fly with Peter Pan because you never land, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so now we get turned into a dice. And
This is another difference between like the originals and FM. In FM you can hit Zigbar? Luxor, that's
Lux,
his name.
its name's right there.
His
dude.
name is there and I still can't read it.
His name's Sora.
Yeah, it's Sora.
Oh, so this is he's gonna be the first instance of ether buffering. So when I come out of this dice, I'm gonna be using an ether and then going immediately into Trinity. And what that does is if you look in the bottom right, it's already refilled magic that I just used for Trinity. So the ether like has its effect happen after you use the Trinity. So now I have lots of magic left, so I can just do 1 combo and then I can get off another Trinity. So we'll be doing that a little bit later in the run as well.
Fun fact, you whiff a lot in this fight in
Fun fact.
POW.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Fun
Fun
fact.
fact.
Alright, so when he goes into his look closely attack, you can actually just flip his card instantly.
This makes this fight so much better on English, the fact
Yeah.
you can do that. The only annoying thing is you can't like hit him to get out of the dice faster like you can in FM.
Yeah.
If you could do that, this fight would be perfect on English.
You're also not forced to do DM skip. We're just going to be waiting out the DM in this one.
Yeah.
It's not worth wasting the ethers. It's also not that much faster anyways.
So I also try to pick up the magic orbs that are on the ground every now and then to build up my magic so I can have enough to use a Trinity straight away. And after this, I'm going to try and get like a full combo off or something and push him into his DM phase because he's not quite there yet. Alright, so I should DM now.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter. Fold. No?
No, he apparently doesn't say fold though.
Oh, there it is.
There's fault.
Fold.
Alright, so here is a pretty precise minigame that I'm not going to talk through.
Salad, do you know the rules?
Do you know the rules?
Okay, good.
Nice.
I've messed that up far too many times in practice.
Yeah, you've just got to hit like you've just got to hit the X when it's got a circle in the box.
Yeah. You got to press X on the circles.
Otherwise, you get turned into a dice, and you have to wait out the drive bar for the dice again. Then you can kill him. It just takes forever.
Looks like I know the rules.
Yeah, you do know the
You're,
rules.
you're better than Axens.
Yeah, better than accent. Shoutouts.
Accent still does not know the rules.
Oh well.
He will never know the rules.
You'll learn one day, I believe. You're very pessimistic, aren't you?
Oh, of accents, yeah, of course.
Well, good point. It's accents. Okay.
Love you, accents.
This fight is well, it's too English. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, well we've got all this amazing stuff like explosion, Peter Pan, all this other
Several
great
magics.
stuff. Several magics. Like, but we're just gonna use 3 knock smashes on him instead.
Yep. So knock smashes the thing, and it kills him really, really quickly. So we're gonna be doing that.
Do you feel it? The moon's
Start
power?
here. You want to do triangles and stuff, and then magnet, which makes him dash towards you, and then you wait a second before he dashes before using knock smash, because you want him to be right next to you. Unless between the first part of the knock smash and the second, like at this part, he'll kind of break out and then do whatever he wants. This part I want to throw 2 ethers, slide dash knock smash, do exactly the same. And this is where I use my final elixir.
Oh, nice
That beep.
You've had like 4 or 5 beeps this run.
Yeah. The game can beep, by the way, at random points
Yeah,
in the game
on
when
the
you hit stuff. So
Oh, and it's only on like the PS2 versions where you can beep.
okay, cool.
Nice.
Go. The epitome of 2 English. Knock smash 3 times and boss is dead.
Shoutouts to Moon.
Shoutouts to Moon.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. One of the double kings of Data.org. You just tapped my head.
God,
Is
I
that you,
wonder
Boomer?
who it could
Are you
be.
guilty? I'm looking at you.
It's always Boomer.
Do you know the rules?
We have a $5 donation from Anonymous saying, "Save the children, kill the animals. Hello, Russian Restream."
Hi, Russia. That's all I'm going to say is hi, Russia.
How's it going?
How's it going? How are you
Yeah.
today?
How are you, Russia?
Alright, so there's a menu here. Let's talk about that.
Stuff and things, item changes.
Brilliant. So I took off Session off Riku, which is Limit, because later on I'm going to be doing a lot of Trinity Limit, as I have in the past few fights. So I don't want Session getting in the way. It's just extra menuing in the Limit menu that I don't want to do.
And it makes Trinity and it makes ether buffering really hard when you got to go when you got to do an extra
See that
down
later
input.
on. And I also took his ethers, so I have a few more for Endgame. I'm going to have so many ethers.
Oh, you've got more than enough ethers. Like, there's no worry if you're running out of ethers.
The only place where I can use fire here is like right here. Oh, apparently not even there. Like for some reason it just auto targets to the right even though there's no enemies. So I have no idea what that's about. I can also do fire up here as well. Okay.
Swag dash?
Swag dash. Is that what we're gonna call it?
Swag dash.
Swag dash.
Sure. Okay.
That's what we call one of them in BBS, the swag dash.
Okay, right at the start of this fight, there's a bit of RNG, and sometimes, if you mash X, you can get a slide dash here. Sometimes you won't. I got it. Okay, cool. All right. So this makes this fight about, it's only like 4 to 5 seconds faster, but it adds up if you're speedrunning at a competitive level.
How to competitive.
So I do a Trinity and then a full combo.
Ow.
And again, making sure that my magic is always full up, so I can use Trinities all the
What
time.
was that? Who's squeaking
What is
behind me?
happening back
Who's
there?
squeaking?
I think it was Gesh. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same
What do you-
thing.
I don't even want to know.
Oh, gosh.
Hashtag new profile picture.
Alright, so we use Trinity here.
I like the combo after this. When he lands from this Trinity, he's actually going to try and knock Xemnas down the stairs, because his animation's longer when he goes down the stairs than it is when he lands on the ground.
I also did a really slow combo there to make sure that I could get the Ether off and then get another Trinity off before he teleports down to the main area down there. So now he's going to teleport, and then again, I throw an Ether and Trinity.
I like the task strat for this fight, where they literally just do the entire fight on the stairs.
Oh yeah,
Great.
it's pretty cool. The stairs are really uneven, so you don't want him to be there most of the time, but yeah. Alright, so combo, Ether, a bit of a combo. Now right here, I want to do a Reflect. If this Reflect hits, then, and the Trinity. Okay, cool. Then the second part of the Trinity will hit, and I don't have to do another Trinity, which saves like 3-4 seconds. That was a really good fight.
So it wasn't a fallacy.
Oh, it wasn't a fallacy. It wasn't a fallacy. And I skipped the, what are people posting in chat? I skipped the second DM of getting up on the building, so that's pretty fast.
Nice.
And now we have final fights.
Yeah, go Sora.
Oh,
Nice.
yep. I want that.
No, you want the ability below it.
No, I don't.
So what we accomplished there is absolutely nothing. You put the snapshot on to take it off.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I only
it's like
removed
selling
guard.
ethers to buy ethers
Yeah,
to
that's
sell
exactly what I did, yeah.
to sell more ethers.
To buy ethers, to sell ethers.
Hey, so
Buy ethers, yes?
you know what I like about buildings?
What do you like about
I
it?
don't like buildings.
You don't like
Okay,
buildings?
Do me a favor. Fuck them.
Screw
Whoa!
buildings, dude. Screw
Ban
buildings.
him.
Ban?
Ban him.
I'm not getting banned, dude. Screw
Get
buildings.
banned.
Buildings die
Yeah,
is the correct phrase, thanks.
definitely.
I also hate buildings. Yes.
And now we're gonna kill more
In
buildings.
fact, I hate buildings on this because he doesn't say "let's go" like he does in Final Mix.
Let's go.
Let's go. The people guessing time in chat, you're very optimistic, and I thank you
Bloody
very much
F
for
buildings.
What are they saying?
it. 408 was one of them. I mean, thank you. God bless you. But dang.
So
Alright,
not a 401.
No, not a 401.
Absolutely safe.
Alright, so
Did
we
BB
get through
remove
the
bloody
buildings.
F buildings? Does he have that anymore?
don't
I
know.
am very optimistic.
Thank you, Mergy. You're on a break for the first 3 hours of the run, but I don't think 401's possible.
Ah, you got this somehow.
Thanks, man.
You nice and woke now, Mergy.
For now, yeah.
Now.
Okay, so magnets in this fight just send all of those enemies towards the core and breaks it really quickly. If you take your time on these fights, then you get thrown off and you have to go to the other cylinder. So you want to do these as quick as possible, and it's pretty consistent. You just use the magnets and then all of the enemies should go into the core and it should die. It's actually a pretty neat trick coming up in the next fight. So I'm in Master Form right now, and it's, I guess it's a glitch, I guess. It probably wasn't intended.
It
let's
kind
face
of is a glitch, but it isn't a glitch at the same time.
So I lock on and I magnet on this core, and then I revert from Master Form, and similarly to earlier when I did Wisdom Form, Reflect plus Revert, I get all of my drive back. So right at the bottom there you can see I'm back up to 6 drive. And now I summon Chicken Little, and we get to see him whistle in enemies or not again.
Gets him absolutely body one of the final fights in the entire game.
And at this point, remember, I think we're only level 35 or level 34, and the battle level that's recommended for this world is 50. So all of the fights that we've done so far in this world, including these ones, you're meant to be around level 50 to do them. But of course, speedrunning wise, we don't want to get to that level or anything.
Is that the ground glitching out there?
Ground glitching out? I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
like that light blue sort of.
Maybe?
No, that's just what the ground looks like, Matt.
Alright, have all the enemies here, so that went really, really smoothly. No problem. And now we get to see 2 English again, I'm going to use Knock Smash on this core, and take a guess in chat how many bars this is going to do.
Oh, the beep.
Yep, if you guess 3.5, you're right. It does a lot of damage.
I heard another beep as well.
Yeah.
And the beat. And then this is done. And we summon Genie. Everyone saying all of them? Yeah, there we go.
I totally guessed it as well.
You've watched some of these runs before. You knew.
I had no
Oh, okay,
idea.
that's fine. Okay, so now I'm in Valor Genie. I want to do a full combo and then a slide dash and then Sonic. And I want to just repeat this over and over again until he dies. I'm also waiting a little bit in the first combo, like I did in the Jafar fight on the carpet, just to get like extra damage from my combos. Okay, we got him. And now we get to what is definitely the best part of the run.
No.
Without a doubt. Like,
No.
there is nothing that tops this.
No.
We get to sit here for about 4 minutes
Fight a dragon.
and fight a dragon, which sounds cool. You know, a 4-minute dragon fight. Wow. But wow. But it's the complete opposite of cool. You just kind of press square and circle a lot.
Yeah.
4 minutes, so yeah, there's not a lot happening. If I press circle, I absorb these little energy things, and if I press triangle like this, I do a Mega Laser, which does a lot of damage. It's nearly as good as Knock Smash. And I basically just try and get as many Mega Lasers as I can throughout the fight, and then use them all.
So in other words, your bet with Sherry is now lost.
Yeah. My bet with Sherry was gone a long time ago. The woods. Like,
The woods right from
a
the
minute
get-go.
into the run,
Right
it
from the
was dead.
get-go.
That was it. I lost like 2 minutes there, and it just completely put me off. Oh well, it's fine.
You tried, that's the
I tried.
important bit.
I tried.
We have $5 from Anonymous saying, sliding in those DMs real quick. Sorry about the shirt comment, Salad. I actually wear that shirt and love it. It even matches your controller. Break a leg in the final fight. Much love from London, Germany.
London, Germany.
Is there actually a London in Germany, or is it's got to be a meme, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Is that just a meme?
Yeah.
Good man.
You got baited.
Are you sure?
What am I expecting?
There's been Boomer approved that is a meme.
But thank you. I like this shirt.
Got you baited.
Okay. And 21 wondering, no, this isn't the last fight, so I won't be underestimate. But there are only 2 more fights after this, so the pain is nearly over.
No, you got to fight Sephiroth after that. So.
Oh yeah, I've got to fight Sephiroth. That should actually be pretty good, hopefully.
So, sorry runners coming after us. We'll be a bit over.
Yeah. But we were over schedule anyway.
I
so
mean,
it's okay.
to be fair, the screen being too dark, I wouldn't call that your fault.
No,
yeah,
it's definitely not.
that definitely wasn't.
That was
Well,
like, more
I
of
mean,
a
that's one of the
settings-
things that
You
wasn't.
did insist on using a plasma TV.
Yeah, that was my
Or
fault.
LCD.
I should have
say.
practiced on a CRT for the whole week. Anyway, back
like
to
a
the
smart
fight.
person would.
Back to the fight. We've taken off both of his engines now, and now we've just got 2 wings to deal with.
We have a $1 donation from Svano saying, after 4 hours, I can say it if it wasn't for that forest part.
Okay, there is sort of specific timing that I use when using these Mega Lasers. So when the wings are on their way down is generally the best way to do it, because I just feel like they move a little bit slower than when they go up. And they're just on screen for a little longer, so Mega Laser is generally the best place to use it then. And again, you sit here for 4 minutes. So you get all the way to the end of the run, you're on world record pace, not like I've ever experienced that. And then you get to this fight, and you're just like, oh, all right, I've got to sit here for 4 minutes in a pretty much pure auto-scroller.
They made this fight a lot better in FM.
On the PS4 version,
No, just in FM in general. They half the amount of health each part has and increase the damage that the Mega Laser did, so...
so that Mega Laser does a lot of damage. So if I get the second one here, and I'm able to use that, then this fight should end pretty quickly after. As if I could absorb the shots. Alright, sure. You can also hit the enemies into the thing. Generally, I do that just by timing my square laser inputs when I'm right next to the enemies, but you can attack them with X as well. I just don't want to lose out on the laser damage when I do that.
Strimmer, is this world record pace?
No.
Is it world record loss pace?
Yes, that's the one.
There we go.
World record pace died in the woods.
Yeah, it really did.
This
Okay.
entire run died in the woods.
Alright, I get a reflect off at the start. 2 full combos, and then another reflect. At the end of this HP bar, he's got a little barrier. At one point, he sends you flying in the air. So we're going over here. And we actually just get to see a really cool strat coming up. So we have the ability Magic Lock-On. And this is also something exclusive to 2 English, that we can do that on this fight. And we're going to do this thing coming up. So we just warp straight to the boss. Magic Lock-On means that the thunder automatically locks onto him, even though he's not in lock-on range or anything like that. It's really weird. And then we just signal a Trinity right after using the thunder, and then it just warps us to the enemy with the thunder because we're locked onto him. So if you've never seen that strat before, that's a pretty cool thing to see. Got it again. And this one I want to cut short and just do a full combo after this because the Trinity animation takes a little bit longer than a full combo. And also, just before I do the Thunder Trinity Magic Lock-On strat, you might notice that I aerial dodge upwards a bit and then glide forwards. That's actually to skip an attack that he does right after this, called what we call it Snowflake Skip, because I don't know. But yeah, I do that to skip it, and then I can do the Thunder Trinity to warp in and kill him. And then we really want magic for the next fight, so I'm gonna be using an ether here to make sure I have it. I'm gonna finish him off with a thunder. Okay. One more fight.
So yeah, just a little bit overestimate.
A little bit overestimate. I should have set a 410 estimate, and we would have been completely fine, even with the 2 minutes it spent, you know, searching through the woods. But yeah. Someone want to talk about this fight?
Yeah, he's gonna, at the start, he's gonna try and get past the first HP bar on Xemnas with Reflex. And then he's gonna let himself get hit by the RC here. He's not actually gonna do the reaction command, he's gonna let himself take the damage because it puts Xemnas in the perfect position. We want him in the air, up above, because it ensures that
I hope we don't have Bui this entire fight.
yeah.
Riku will always heal me. Like in this fight, if you go low on health, it's completely fine, because Riku always has your back and heals you.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is called Laser Skip.
Right, so I'm getting into a certain HP value here. If I go pretty much any further than this, he'll DM. And what I did there is I threw 2 ethers. So in the bottom right, you can see, again, the ether buffering thing I did on Luxord, where my magic is back. So right after this, I could do a full combo, and then go straight into another Trinity limit. And basically that skips an entire laser phase, which takes a minute or 2 to get through. I just go through all of his HP bar, and then finish him off. So it's a really cool strat, and I'm glad it's a thing. And alright, so time isn't yet.
You get to time yourself.
Oh yeah, I get to push the button. Don't I? I'll push the one on the right. Just in case.
This one?
Yeah, I'll push the right one, dude.
Can I press it?
I'll pick a right path. You want to press it?
No.
Sure, dude. Fine. How about you do the final input gold?
Yeah, I'll do
And
L1
then this guy can
Oh,
press the
hell
button.
yeah.
This is teamwork.
In fact, I'll just hold L1, you mash X.
Yeah, sure.
Let me know when.
Mash X.
Let me know when
That
to get
wouldn't do
ready.
much. I've got reflect on X.
Oh, you're one of those dumb idiots.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I've got thunder on square, so.
Gross, disgusting.
I'll
Get
do
it out, delete it.
And yeah, this cutscene is 1minute 30 seconds long from the final bit of damage you do. So you just got to sit here and watch. It's a nice cutscene at least to watch.
Riku.
Sora.
Is this your first time watching this?
It is actually. This is really intense.
You should complete the game, dude.
I'd be lying if I said my adrenaline wasn't going a little bit.
Yeah, dude. Alright, you ready? You're going to hold L1, I'm going to press square. This guy's going to push the button. I'm going to yell
when.
time. What is this? Is this 410?
This is going to be a 410.
Oh my god.
Oh, vibration, you.
Is this a 410?
This is a 410.
Ready?
This is a 410.
And... Time.
410.
You didn't do it. You didn't do
L1.
it, Rip.
Yeah,
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 there we go,
yeah.
sure. Alright. It's actually a 410.03, by the way.
I was going to say, a 410
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
been a perfect decimal.
Before we reset, we gotta do it.
What are we doing?
Wait for it.
Yatta!
Yatta.
I'm
Alright.
doing Sephiroth, yeah.
Alright, you ready for Sephiroth,
So
buddy?
I'll just go ahead and do that. We got the donation
Vibrations.
incentive to fight Sephiroth, so that's gonna happen.
Yeah, so...
Oh,
you
stream
guys-
of Virtualize. This totally isn't a cheated console.
Whoa.
That's-
Are you
It's
using
banned.
a modded console?
Banned.
Yeah, I'm using a modded console. That's why I got a time like that. No,
Banned.
no cheats were
Bad Luck
used in
Theatre's
the
coming up
making of
next
this
week.
run.
Forgot all about that.
Battle Block Theater, that'll be a good
That
run.
game's hilarious.
Yatta!
Too bad they're gonna skip like the first cutscene.
All right, here we go. Let's do some
That game's
Sephiroth.
hilarious. Yeah, you guys donated to do Sephiroth, which was what, 1,000 big ones?
1,000 big
1,000
ones,
big ones.
dude. Damn.
It actually was $999.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Oh, that makes me feel sad that it wasn't exactly 1,000 big ones.
Probably not.
Yo, can you do me a big old favor?
Yeah.
Go fast, I need pizza.
All right. So
I need the toilet.
if anyone
Yeah.
if anyone doesn't know, when loading KH2 save files, it takes a long time if you have save files on your memory card. So that took a good like 30 seconds just to get in there and pick my save.
Which is amazing, because like, then again, it is old.
Yeah.
So it is old, solid state.
All right.
Not
so
doing
Flash,
this on
I
level
guess. It's
1
Flash,
low.
I guess.
basically, for Sephiroth here, I'm going to be showing you guys what you can do if you abuse the limits. So I've already shown that a little bit in the run, but Sephiroth is a very, very tough fight, and hopefully I can abuse the limits to my advantage and just destroy the fight. So that's hopefully what's going to happen. I'll let you guys enjoy the music, I guess.
That's enough. Start. Bastion.
Ooh. Alright, that's 1 HP, good.
Up to level 1 low.
Okay. So, yeah, this is Trinity Limit, which we've seen a little bit so far. And you can pretty much abuse it for the entire fight and make your childhoods go to shame. That's fine, I'll lock onto him with this one. Okay.
There we go.
we managed to stop Heartless Angel. That was close.
Sephiroth. Oh no. Just trying to mess with my heart, aren't you?
Okay.
So streamer, how do you get to Sephiroth in normal gameplay?
How do you get to Sephiroth in normal gameplay? Everyone knows that, Matt, I'm afraid.
Well, I don't.
It's not just like a complete secret for people. But what you do is you have to do all the worlds?
Yes, all worlds.
Yeah? Okay, so you have to do all worlds.
Oh, everybody knows. You just had to ask.
I don't know anything about this game casually, dude. Nothing.
Well, neither do I. That's why I'm asking the streamer.
Do I have an elixir left?
Hold on.
I don't know.
You have time between. Okay, there you go.
Got one.
I do. Okay.
Rip ears.
Sorry, headphone users.
But we're headphone users, Matt.
How did he let me do that? Okay, there we go. That's Sephiroth.
And that was your donation incentive.
Yeah. So that's what you can do when you abuse limits in this game.
All right.
First try.
Good job, man.
All right.
Proud of you.
So that's over. That's a Kingdom
How'd
Hearts.
you like that?
That's a Kingdom Hearts 2 run, and I'm very skilled apparently, according to Sephiroth.
Apparently
So that's good.
Cloud is the only
Should have made
And-
Matt do a temp beforehand just to see how.
I was very
That
nervous.
should have
for
been
this
the
run.
donation incentive. Let Matt, that doesn't know what he's doing, do it.
Yeah. I was very nervous for this run, and it definitely showed. But hopefully you enjoyed it anyway, and I'm glad we got some donations in for Save the
Yeah,
Children.
that was
So
cool.
thanks for watching, and enjoy the next round coming up.
Yeah, Battle Block Theater. Woo!
Oh, I love that game.
Thank you very much, iiSalad, for that, well, let's call it fantastic run, I would say. And we're gonna be right back, but first off, we have some Twitch ads.
This is Elgato Stream Deck. Stream Deck is a USB controller that gives the power of a professional broadcast studio to your live streams. With Stream Deck, you can connect with your audience at the touch of a button. You can switch scenes, bring up graphics or dank memes, or even chat with your viewers with a single key press. Stream Deck has 15 LCD keys with the ability to create folders, meaning you can add hundreds of actions to a device that fits in the palm of your hand. Stream Deck is available now at Elgato.com, Amazon, and other retailers, so pick yours up today.
Able to hear the host, right? I don't think we are.
Maybe when we go live, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, hi. Right. You ready to go?
I would be ready. Are you ready? The red button.
Yep. The big red button.
The big red
Don't push the big red button.
button. Yeah, that's what I learned in kindergarten.
In kindergarten? What kind of kindergarten do you go to?
The anti-red button kindergarten.
Sick. Alright.
I guess we're going.
I'm ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop.